urgent message.
I guess you're not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself, it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment, you can do it with sports, basically anything you want to, and it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Yo, listen up, young player. Steve's got the remedy. For all your dating questions, the game will set you free. Hey, you wanna know about the game, you wanna be in the know. Yeah, yeah, teaching you life as a man, help you to stick to the code. Yeah, yeah, and we just keeping it real. Pulling these women is really a skill. Know how to talk and know how to move. Leveling up and we help you improve. You got the number, you look like a player, you seeing the success. Hey, closing the deal, that's really major, but what do you do next? Hey, we here to help, no need to worry, little homie, so don't stress. Helping with life, more than tips and giving advice. I know you gon' like. It's time for your elevation. When it come to love and dating, we got the keys. Let's get you rolling. It ain't no need for waiting.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all, yeah.
All my dogs out there, what's up? We have a very, very good show for you guys out there. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out here. It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. Gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. If you have a question, if you're texting a woman and you don't know what you're doing, go ahead and put a T in there, and we got you as well. Lines are open, 833-859-8744. And yes, we will be going to the board today as well, guys. You're going to be bringing the board back. We're going to go ahead and break some game down for you guys out there today. We're going to be talking about 10 clear signs that you guys are more attractive to women than you actually realize. And it's going to be very, very shocking. We're going to break it down. So, gentlemen, if you guys have a question, y'all know what to do. We're going to get into it. We're going to chop it up, guys. This is what we do, man. Guys, lighten up, laid back, get your crayons out, ask your questions, call in, and let's go ahead and get this. You know, I was, you know, there used to be a show. I mean, still, it's just came. It's a show called Dexter for all you guys out there on Showtime. It's a show called Dexter about this, there's this killer, right? It's like a psycho killer show. I love the show. So I was watching the new Dexter and everything, and he has a son. And I saw this, and it just dawned on me. It just doesn't seem to change the way people are when they miss attraction. And we're going to talk about this. And let me explain what I mean is because so many of you guys miss windows and opportunities to be with women. And I want to show you something because I grabbed a few, not clips, but like photo shots of the show to give you an example of what I'm talking about. So his son is hanging out with a girl. Now, this is the girl that he's hanging out with. All right, the chick, he been knowing this chick for a long time. All right, look how close she is to him. Look how she's up on him, like in his comfort zone, right? Now, he just passed like some kind of a test, right? And then look what happens, you know, rubbing up on his face and everything. You see what I'm saying? I mean, this is how it is for many of you guys, just rubbing up on your face, right? And because there were windows of opportunities that he didn't take, he was like, okay, well, let's hang out. And she's like, all right, let's hang out at my place. So what they doing? They're hanging out on her couch. Look at the distance, look at the boredom and all this other stuff. But this is not the kicker. This is not the kicker. Let me explain to y'all what the kicker is in this right here. So again, let me show you again. In his comfort zone, rubbing his face, hanging out with the food. So then he rolls and looks at her because she has a child, okay? She has a baby. She has a baby. So he turns and looks at her and asks this question. How long were you with the father before you had him? Now remember, guys, it's the same chick he been beat around the bush with, hanging out with the food, being in the friend zone, hanging out some more. Turns around and asks her, how long have you been with your baby daddy for? You know what her answer was? 1 night. 1 night. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? And this is what we're going to talk about because most of you guys missed this. So many of you guys struggle today because most of you guys are attracted to women, but you don't read the signs. And most of you guys end up in the friend zone with women because of all the stuff that you do. Most of you guys out here, when y'all meet women, all you do is beat around the bush. All you do, no matter if it's a dating app, no matter if you're going on a date, you're meeting a woman, all you guys seem to be cautious. And then all of a sudden get shocked when a woman says, no, I thought we were friends. Most of y'all are cautious about everything. And gentlemen, when you are cautious around a woman and you don't have the game, there's going to be a misinterpret thing. A woman's going to misinterpret things from you. She's either going to think you're asexual, homosexual, or there's something off in you. When you guys sit around and play this thing that society has lied to you about, and that is sitting around here and hanging out with women that you know you want to smash. Hanging out with the food, because women don't mind hanging out with you guys. But you know all you guys are not out here trying to hang out with women. You know you're trying to smash, but you think by trying to be a friend is going to get you some sex. Most of you guys out here don't understand that everything is very simple. But the thing about women is that there is a gray area that you guys keep failing and messing up on because you never lay it out in the beginning. Every time you meet a woman, you don't create sexual tension. From the moment you look at her and say that she's sexy and beautiful and desirable and all this other stuff, you are running behind her. And then sometimes women are interested in you. And sometimes women do want to date you. Hell, sometimes women want to sleep with you. But a woman is not going to have a neon sign overhead saying, I want you, I want to sleep with you, I want to be with you. They don't do that, gentlemen. They're going to give you light signals to see if you can read between the lines. And most of you guys out here overlook the signals because you are physically focused on the wrong things. Look at him. Again, gentlemen, watch this. Watch this. He's talking to her about a test he took. He passed it. She's rubbing his face. And then they decide to go hang out at her place. They're hanging out at her place. Netflix and chilling, which is crazy to me. What a man doesn't do this. And then of all things, instead of talking yak, instead of seducing her, instead of looking in her eyes and getting close and trying to romance her or try to be smooth with her, he's going to bring up another man. And that's what you guys do all the time. Because if it was a real man, that wouldn't be anything. It'll be a hugs and kisses and rubs and touches and feels and grabs and hugs and everything. But most of you guys out here do it all wrong. And that's what we're going to be talking about. Missing the signs. Missing the signs. You guys, y'all are so deep in the forest sometimes. You just can't definitely see those trees. You're surrounded by them. And sometimes you're so overwhelmed by the number of trees, you don't even see the tree that is in front of you clearly. And for many of you guys out here, it's the blindness that doesn't turn the woman on. And we're going to talk about what you're going to have to do. I've got something I'm going to create for you on the board for you guys, because we have to change the way we start talking to women. I do not understand why you are a grown man sitting around hanging out with the food. You don't hang out with women. You don't sit around and be friends with women. There's no such thing as a friendship with a woman when you have game. What kind of a real man is going to hang out with a woman, listening to all this stuff, knowing he could have her face in the pillow or her ass in the air? And even if he doesn't have her face in the pillow and her ass in the air, at least she's going to know where he stands versus a guy who doesn't, okay? For all you guys out here. Wait, let me see here. Dave from Alabama has a question right here. Shout out, Dave. Can you create the signs or are you the sign? Now, hey, Dave, both, brother. Both, Dave. Both. That's what we're talking about, both. Hey, Dave, good question. What I'm saying to you guys is that what do you want from women? And whatever it is you want from women, the question is, what are you doing to line up with for the thing that you want? Why do y'all sit around and beat around the bush with women, hang out with women, and pretend to be friends with women, knowing you want something more? And then when you get in the friend zone, you get mad at the woman when she says no. You know what I mean? I'm just saying for all you guys out, this is why the game is so important, gentlemen. And this is why we're going to break all this down, because it's very important. So I'm going to go ahead and give you a blueprint. Let me go ahead and create a blueprint for you guys right here called sexual tension. All right, sexual tension. Let's create this blueprint for you guys right here. Now, this is a simple blueprint, guys, that you guys can utilize right now to help you understand what the difference is between a man that declares who he is from the get-go. The first thing a man does is that he is going to place his bid. Sexual tension starts with placing your bid. All right. And once you do that, between the bid and this, you are setting up the date. And from that point right here, you're going on the date. But gentlemen, that's not all to it. Because the thing about sexual tension that's very important, in between the bid and the date, one must be able to show a woman depth and range in what he's doing. Meaning once you are able to, between the bid and the date, gentlemen, between the bid and the date is communication, flirtatious communication. And how do we do that? As I told you before, IG, Facebook, or WhatsApp, okay? Oh, wait, I got to bring this down a little bit. Sorry, guys, bring that down a little bit. There we go. Between that, and then from there, or during or before the date, this is where the conversation has to hit, where you either make her smile, laugh, or blush in between setting up the date before you even get on the date. And the way you do it, when you're doing it, you're hitting her with not just text messages, voice messages, and videos. And this is going to hit before the date. So what you see right here for all my guys out here, if you just stick to this blueprint right here, she's going to know what you are from the get-go. Putting your bid in, moving from the bid to setting up the date, not sitting in front of the friend zone. And then from that, going on the date. But before you go on the date, where a lot of guys go wrong, y'all don't do any of this stuff right here. You don't show her why she should go on a date with you and why she should be with you and things like that. For many of you guys out here, you are passive. You approach, you beg for the date, and then you don't get the date. Well, let me show you what happens. I'm going to show you what happens to the average guy, but I want to show y'all how it works as a man. But let me show y'all what happens with the average guy. Let me see. Let me get. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put it in red because it's all bad. All right. So most of you guys, there is no tension. There's friendship. You start off with friendship. First thing you do is you approach the woman, and then from the approaching the woman, between this point here and this point there, all you're doing is begging her, bothering her, kissing her ass, telling her how sexy she is, telling her how desirable she is, telling her how bad you want her. And then then you go into what is next, the hope business. You hope that she gives you a chance. You hope that she goes on a date with you, and you still don't set the date up. So then what you do is to connect the friendship. Let's see here. Then from this point, all you're doing is texting her. Boring text messages. What are you doing? What are you up to? Not creating anything. You haven't even set the date up yet. All you're doing is creating a friendship with the woman, just like what that guy's doing. And then all of a sudden, when you want to ask for the date, all of a sudden she says, no, I'm not interested in you. Let's be friends. And then a lot of y'all guys get upset because many of you guys don't understand. Women are going to show you signs of attraction for many reasons. But what happens for most of you guys out here is that you guys worry about, if I say something or display how I feel, I'm going to seem like I'm desperate or eager or thirsty. Gentlemen, we talked about on our last live, there is nothing wrong with seeing a woman in a sexual way. There is nothing wrong with that. As I told you where everything goes wrong is when you set an expectation of that woman, or you're sitting over there and kissing that woman's ass. There is nothing wrong, gentlemen, when you guys get around a woman and all this other stuff. Let me show you. Let me show you how a man does it. So when a man sees a woman for the first time, okay, what he's doing is he's thinking about what he needs to do, how he's going to move, and the next step that he is going to take. I just want to show y'all that. This is what happens when you have game. This is what happens when you have game. But when you don't have game, when you're just a regular guy and you see a woman, gentlemen, what happens is she's sexy, she's beautiful, she's desirable. What do I have to say to get her? What do I do to get her? And all this, all you do is make everything about the woman. How do I get her to like me? How do I get her interested in me? But then what is even worse, okay, is that you are thinking all these things right here. And then what you don't understand, because there's so many things y'all think about. Let me show you where you really go wrong, is when you set an expectation for that woman. You expect sex from her. You expect her to sleep with you the first night. You expect her to accept your dick pics, and you expect her to want to come to your place. And look what the difference is between the average guy who always puts and thinks about the woman, or if not about the woman. Let me show y'all guys. Let's get a little bit deep here. Let's get a little bit deep here. It's not just about the woman, because when the guy looks at the woman, it gets deeper, because from that point, he's then comparing himself. He's looking at the woman and then comparing himself to himself. You know, I'm too fat, too short, too this and too that. I don't think I can get someone as beautiful as her. And then from that point, he's looking at the woman and thinking about the kind of men she's dating. You know, she looks like the kind of woman that dates a 6 foot tall. He's got to have muscles. He's got to have a body, and he's got to have all these things. And then what that guy is going to do is then compare himself to the thought process of this fake guy that he's created. Then he's going to compare himself. He says, well, then I can't compete with someone like this. There's no way I can compete with someone like this. I cannot get that girl. There's no way. So then again, I've got to sit around, right, boxing the judgments. And this is where most of you guys go wrong when it comes to the game, because most of you guys out here don't understand that there is nothing wrong with letting a woman know you're trying to get at her. There's nothing wrong with flirting with her. There's nothing wrong with telling her that, you know what, we need to go out sometime. I need to take you out sometime and show you why you should get with me and talking that. But instead, most of your signals remain hidden because most of you guys wait too long. You wait too long. And if we look at this situation right here, he waited long, right? And see, he thinks, some guys actually think when they get around women, they think they're dating them. They think they're dating them. And then what happened to all you guys out here is when a woman places her hand on you in a different way, he is going to assume that she wants to have sex with him or something and going to try to make a move. And you can't do that in the game, gentlemen. You cannot do that with women and think you're going to win, gentlemen. And that's what we're going to be talking about. It is very important. Okay, gentlemen, listen, let me tell you something. I'm not saying a woman you first meet. I'm not saying that, because if a woman you first meet is nice to you, she's nice to you because she's nice to you. She's not going to flirt with you like that heavy in the beginning. Okay, gentlemen? All right. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here to learn and understand the game, man, at the end of the day, man, okay? At the end of the day, to learn the game, to understand the game, and grow from the game, gentlemen, what we have to do, and what we have to learn, and what we have to understand in the game, gentlemen, is that the problem for so many of you guys out here, because you wait for life to happen, and it is built upon your mindset and what you think about yourself, how you interpret things, how you interpret the world, and how you interpret the game. And because most of you guys don't believe yourself in yourselves, you believe more in what the woman thinks versus what you think. Can women tell the difference when you right? Well, Chris, the moment you talk to a woman and you don't tell her the truth, you're already doing it. You're already doing it. You're already pedestalizing a woman, Chris. You guys pedestalize them the moment you see them because of the way you label them. You label them greater, Chris, than you label yourself, because you believe that she is prettier than you, more desirable, and she's sexier than you. So you already put them on a pedestal the moment you label them, big guy. You already do it. You already do it, and that's the problem, gentlemen. Most you guys are doing things the wrong way. And because you do this, then you become afraid to even voice your opinion, because you then tie in your emotional and effeminate side to things. That's where the ego comes in at. See, guys, you get a bruised ego when a woman tells you she's not interested in you, because you're looking at the game in the wrong way. You're sitting around here looking at a woman and you have these weird expectations that you deserve a woman or something like this. And the woman tells you, I'm not interested in you. And then all of a sudden you feel mad, or you feel hurt, or your ego's bruised. And then what happens is then you don't even move to talk to her after that. See, when a woman compliments you in the beginning, that doesn't mean she's interested in you. Okay? But as time goes on and you guys are flirting, it is at that point that she's going to recognize the way you smell, your cologne, your voice, your calm demeanor. And sometimes when women say these things to you guys, a lot of you guys miss that boat as well. Because many of you guys don't understand sometimes, listen, women are just not going to come right out and say, I want you, okay? They're not going to do that, okay? They're not going to come out and say things like that to you guys, okay? Because they know, and this is where women have to be cautious. See, if a woman says you look cute, most you guys are going to assume cute means sex. No, cute doesn't mean sex. Cute means she's finding something cute about you, okay? That's what we're saying to you guys out here. And for many of you guys out here, y'all don't look at the suitable signs and how you interact with women. And most of you guys out here wait too long. And then you wait so long, then you try to get at her, and then it's too late, gentlemen. It's too late at that time, okay? That's what I say for all you guys out here. And this is what's so important, okay? Chris, I'm going to give you a minute to call on the show. I'm going to have to kick you out. I can't have red pill or children in here. So, Chris, you have 1 minute to call in, or I got to get you out, dog. I got to get you out, dog. I can't have 15-year-olds in here, dog. I can't. This is a grown-up show. I can't. I'm dead serious. I can't. This is you're too damn young. I think you're 15. Chat room. I don't know. What do y'all think? How old do you think he is? 15 or 16? How old do you think this kid is? So you got 30 seconds to call in. I'm gonna have to kick you out of the room, sir. Nope. I'm gonna have to kick you out of the room. Nope. You got to get out of the room. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and boot you out. I gave you a chance to call in. You didn't do it. You got to get out of the room, dog. We can't, gentlemen, we can't talk to young kids, man. And if you think that looks matters, then y'all need to get the fuck out of this room, because this is why y'all lose with women. I'm not gonna have no conversations with you on that homosexual red pill stuff. I'm not doing that. Let's continue. So what I say for all you young men out here, y'all got to consider these scenarios, okay, where women are going to place themselves in a certain way around you guys. Women love to join the conversations with you guys, and women love to spend time with you guys. But the thing that you guys go wrong is that you guys expect or want sex, but you never create sexual tension. How can you end result having sex with somebody when you're running behind her and playing her game of beating around the bush and waiting, versus a real man that's not going to go up to the woman and say, I want to have sex with you, but at least I'm going to let you know I'm trying to get at you for this reason. And the thing is most you guys never realize this, and y'all miss the window. That's what we're going to be talking about, because women can be interested in you guys out here. And I'm not saying you're not, you can be. And there's certain things that happen to many of you guys out here. But you guys don't see the signs because you don't create anything to show her, because you've never connected the dots. Most of you guys assume that, you know what, I've got to play this Hallmark role with her by playing games, beating around the bush, and becoming her friend. Gentlemen, please understand, you don't have to be friends to be lovers. Like I said before, if you were just joining us, and it blew my mind, it was so funny. They're sitting on the couch at her place. Look at the distance. Look at that friend zone gap of distance. And then, which reinforces it, why are you talking about another man? But you know what she said? Oh, you want to go there? When he asked that question, how long were you with the boy's father? She said 1 fucking night. Meaning that the guy that she slept with and gave that ass up to was a guy that created sexual tension, that didn't beat around the bush, that didn't play games. But like I said before, gentlemen, the difference between letting a woman know you're trying to get at her and being creepy is very important, because there is a difference between that. Because if you have an expectation of sex, or you expect something of that, you're going to come off creepy. That's where the problem comes in at, where guys, you have expectations. But also, if you don't know what you're talking about, because guys, we're going to be talking about that on Sunday. We're going to be talking about Sunday morning about women love to be objectified by certain kind of men. We're going to be talking about it on Sunday, because women love that from certain kind of men. But if you're not him and you're not that guy, then she's not going to feel that way. We'll talk more about that Sunday morning at 12 o'clock, guys. We'll be talking about that tomorrow. But what I'm saying for you guys out here is that you guys have got to start paying attention and stop paying attention to the fear, the anxiety, and everything that tells you not to tell her how you think. I didn't say feel, but what you think. There's nothing wrong to let a woman know I'm interested in you. You should tell a woman from the get-go, I don't want to be friends with you. If you don't let a woman know what you want to do, you automatically go right into the zone, guys. If it's not the Tampax, you're going right into the friend zone. And there is nothing that you can say, and there is nothing that you can do, okay? There's nothing that you can say and nothing that you can do to end up in there, because the moment you don't let her know. Now, please understand, let me tell y'all something. Women are not stupid. I'm going to say it again. Women are not stupid. But they're smart enough to play dumb. And I say it again. Women are not stupid, but they are smart enough to play dumb, okay? And that's what I say for all you guys out here, okay? And what I'm saying is, for all you guys out here, well, wait, sir, what are you talking about? Sir, what are you talking about? Because you don't have any game. You don't believe in yourself, Arnold. That's why you don't. You don't believe in yourself, dog. You don't. You don't believe in yourself, for all you guys out here. Well, no, Dave, Dave. I'm not going to say women are, okay, Dave, I can't say women are manipulative, brother. Dave, maybe I got it wrong. Are you saying the guys are way more manipulative or the women? Because if you say the women, I'm going to show you wrong, Dave. Because women are not manipulative. Women don't manipulate the way you guys think they manipulate. Dave, let me show you, dog. Dave, let me show you. Let me show you guys, because y'all guys always think it's the woman doing the shit. It's not the woman that's manipulating everything. I'll show you. Watch what happens. Watch this, Dave. Watch this. Because I'm not going to say a man. I'm going to say when a guy sees a woman, okay? When a guy sees a woman, Dave, the woman is minding her own business. The woman is walking, sipping on her drink, reading her text messages, shopping. She's minding her own business, Dave, okay? All of a sudden, the fear comes in, manipulation number one. Then anxiety comes in, and then excuses, and then expectations, and then thirst, then desperation, then creepy. So wait, hold on, Dave. I'm not even done yet. She hasn't done anything. What is all this? And then this is going to trigger how beautiful she is, sexy, desirable, and I got to have sex with her. Now remember, Dave, the woman ain't do anything. What has the woman done? How can a woman manipulate? Where's the manipulation at? Because when these guys look at the woman, she's not doing anything. She's not even talking to them. They're looking at her ass or her titties. They're looking at her. And then the next level of manipulation, Dave, is then the guy, because he's lying, right? Let's look at this, Dave. Then all of a sudden, pick Dave. You want to be the pretend, I want to be your friend manipulation? You want to pretend, okay, you want a relationship, I want a relationship manipulation? You want to pretend, you know what, I have a business and you be perfect as a business partner so I can try to double back and fuck you manipulation? Or do you want to church about the church macking where we talk about Jesus, Yahweh, Allah, Buddha, elephants, flowers, and dandelions, big dog? Where is the woman manipulating the guy at in all of this? She didn't do anything. Look at all the stuff that goes through his head, and she didn't do anything. So where's the manipulation? Sir Dave, Dave, are you allowed to wear underwear and boxers? Don't you have a choice, Dave, between wearing jeans and shorts? Don't you have a choice, Dave, between wearing a suit or something casual like a polo? So can't the woman wear what she wants to wear? What rule states that a woman has to wear a long ass dress from the 1820s? She can't help it if you motherfuckers are thirsty. Y'all can't. Wait a second. So wait. So we should put a law and ban women from wearing skimpy clothes and skimpy outfits? We say, no, ladies, you're not allowed to look sexy for yourself. It's not the women. We cannot sit here and say women are manipulating anything. A woman is allowed to wear what she wants to wear. You see what I'm saying? For all you guys out here. And that's what I say for all you guys out there. This is why everything that we talk about is so important, because most of y'all guys actually get it all wrong. And this is where most of you guys out here, okay? So this guy says, do you think charisma hits the emotion, yes or no? What? No. It won't for you. Because you don't know, you don't have charisma, young man. You don't have charisma. Clark, you don't have charisma. And I'm not being a dick here. All right, Clark, please understand this, Clark. Remember the rule that we teach you, and I appreciate you being here, Clark. Let me help you out, buddy. Check this out. No disrespect to you, okay? No disrespect, Clark. What I'm saying is to you, Clark, is this. If you think about places there, in every state, there's a Beverly Hills, okay? There's like a Beverly Hills in every place where a place is so expensive, Clark, that they don't even have the price tags on some of the items. Because in their world, they're saying if you have to ask the price, then you cannot afford it. And what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that if you have charisma, this is not a question, young man. So no, don't be mean to him, Boxing. He asked a decent question. Don't be mean to him. But I just want to let you know, sir, no, it is not the thing. That's a lie that people think because, okay, we've got to, young man, we've got to look at something, Clark, okay? All right, I'm going to show you where charisma can work, but it could be dangerous as well, okay? So let me show you guys something that y'all need to learn because we're going to, everything is a teachable moment for you young men out here. All right, so I want you to understand something. If we look at all right, let's take the woman here and let's put the guy here because I'm not going to put a man here. The problem is everything you're thinking is not coming from you. Everything you're thinking is being influenced by the woman. See, you don't want charisma for yourself. You want charisma because that you think that's going to get you sex. But the influence of everything that you guys have that you want to do with women is always going to start with some way of manipulating her into sex. No, it's all good, Clark. And I appreciate it, okay? I appreciate it, okay? Arnold, you're the one asking me about fear. So can you please shut the fuck up, Arnold? Excuse me, Clark. Arnold, you just told me you're fucking scared. Arnold, come on, Arnold. Look, Arnold, I got Arnold. Arnold, I got you, sir. Well, come on, dog. Stop that. You just admitted that you scared, pussyfied over a job interview. So don't even get in this conversation. This is me and Clark. You have no right to even bring up charisma when you talk about fear. You can't bring up charisma, sir, when you talk about fear. I got you. Okay. All right. Clark, you said what makes you think I don't want it myself? Clark, look at your question, buddy. Clark. All right, Clark, I see what you're saying, Clark, but hold on, time out, Clark. Let's go. You say what makes you think you don't want it for yourself? I'm going to show you why. Do you think charisma hits the emotion, yes or no? Why are you trying with Clark? Clark, watch this, everybody. Watch this. Watch. I'm going to ask Clark. Clark, why do you want to hit the emotion, Clark? Tell me. And just be honest. Because you want some pussy. Watch. Go ahead, Clark. Come on, Clark. Why do you want to hit the emotion? For what, Clark? Clark, I'm waiting. Come on, Clark. What reason do you, and Mr. Phillip, the reason why they're timing you out, sir, is please focus and stop talking about things that these mods aren't playing. So just focus, Christopher. Focus, sir. Come on, Clark. Answer the question. Why do you want to hit Clark? You said it. You said you want to hit the emotion. For what? See, let me show you, Clark, where you guys go wrong, man. I'll put it a different way. Fill in the blank right there. Meaning it's about the woman. Fill in the blank right here. You guys who don't have game want to do something here to manipulate the woman to get something there, but the reason you're doing it is because the woman. So come on, Clark. Clark ain't saying nothing. See what happens? Let me explain Clark. Clark wants to hit the emotion because Clark wants sex. But Clark thinks that he can manipulate the woman by tapping into her emotion to get the sex, but because Clark is influenced by the woman, it's not gonna work. Y'all don't understand how deep the game is. Y'all understand how deep the game is, dog. And I see Clark got quiet. All right, let me continue. Hey guys, I'm not knocking you. I'm just trying to break the game down to help you guys to wake up and stop doing what y'all are doing. This guy says, Steve, should I put myself on child support even though me and the mother of my son are on good terms? Like, okay, listen, sir, I'm not your father. I'm your uncle. Sir, I don't care what you do, but good terms only last until something goes wrong. Good terms are going to last until she decides to meet somebody else. Good terms are going to last until you meet somebody else. Sir, if you created that child and you did a DNA test and that child is yours, why don't you do the responsible thing and go put yourself on child support so you don't get fucked over later, then go red pill and say single mothers are bad. But I do want to let y'all guys know, see who creates the single mothers. I just want to let y'all guys know that. Anyway, let's keep going. So Clark, what I'm saying is, you didn't answer my question, Clark. Clark, I'm asking you a question, Clark. The problem with you guys is that your end game is sex. And you're driven by the sex and driven by the woman to think that you can manipulate her by doing whatever it is here. That means be nice to her, be sweet, and try to be kind and thoughtful and a friend and all that other stuff. And this is why y'all ain't getting any ass. Because your influence is, okay? No, Clark. Stop it, Clark, okay? Clark, please stop it. Please, I'm gonna continue, Clark. I don't want to disrespect you, Clark, but come on, dog. You ain't that motherfucker. Let's continue, guys. I got a question. Please put a queue. Lines are open. We're chopping up this game. This guy says, can you talk about why fear and anxiety comes in place before speaking to a woman? Well, what do you mean? Okay, well, I can show you right here. Why does it happen? Because the moment you see a woman, because you don't believe in yourself, fear, anxiety, excuses, blame, victimhood, and everything you want to say, you communicate with these things first. And then you might communicate with the woman afterwards. Because you don't believe in yourself. You communicate with the fear. Or I forgot the thirst, desperation, being creepy. I've got those things. You know, the thirst of, she's sexy, she's beautiful, she's desirable. I need to sleep with her. I got to get that in there, okay? So I'm saying, Clark, listen, Clark, sir, listen, Clark. If you don't keep running your mouth, I'm going to have to tell you to call in. And if you don't call in, I'm going to kick you the fuck out. Because if you're that motherfucker, you will call in. If you that motherfucker, you going to call in. So Clark, please be quiet and just accept that you don't have any game. Just relax and listen and learn. You can ask your questions, but don't act like you that motherfucker, because you ain't. Anyway, Mike, what I'm saying to you is that you communicate with the fears, the anxieties, the excuses, the blame, the victimhood, the thirst, the desperation, and everything, sir, before you communicate with that woman, okay? Because you're saying, I don't have anything about me. There's nothing about me that is interesting enough to make a woman want to, quote unquote, sleep with me, Clark. But Clark, I'm going to show you something, my brother, okay? Now, there is a difference when you have game, Clark, okay? There is a difference when you have game, okay, Clark? So let me show you real quick. When a man, oh, wait, let me move this. Oops, sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me show you all this, guys. Watch this. When a man looks at a woman, he looks to himself. He doesn't even think about the woman. You want to know why he doesn't think about the woman? Because he knows that he has an array of skill sets that he doesn't have to worry about the woman, because he knows. And I'm just going to put X's here. Okay? I'm just going to put X's here. Because there's so many skill sets that he has that he's not even thinking about the woman. He knows he has great communication skills. He knows he's decisive. He knows he is adaptable. He knows he's authentic. He knows that he is fun. He knows that he is clear and concise. He knows that he has courage, focus, creativity. He has ability to teach her. He has self-awareness, ambition. Hey, Clark, check this out. Charisma. He's knowledgeable. He has passion. He is honest, and so many things. So what happens is he's not even thinking about the woman. He's saying, I'm going to present myself to the woman because he doesn't care about what the woman says. That's the difference, Mike, between a man and what a regular guy will do. Because the regular guy, wait, let me see the lines are working. Let me check to see the lines are open. Yeah, lines are open, sir. The line is open, sir. Yes, the line is open. Lines are open. And Shy Kitty, if I call this line and the line rings, I'm gonna kick you out the room. So you want me to do it, Shy? Are you telling me the line isn't working? So if I call it and it's working, then that means you're interrupting the thing by lying. So you want me to do that one time? I can call in. And I can check it. But anyway, as I was saying, for all you guys out here, this is why most of you guys create friendships with women, because most of you guys do not believe in yourselves at all. And you miss the signals and you overlook most of y'all guys, unfortunately, overlook what you do because of the way that you assume things. And you guys are shocked when you hear that a woman says that, yeah, I used to like you, but we're just friends and things like that. And what I'm saying to you guys out here is that, again, women are not going to just tell you they like you, but here's the thing. Women can look at you guys and like something about you, but just because she likes something about you, sometimes women are hesitant, gentlemen, listen to me, because if a woman gives you a compliment because the way y'all think, you assume that if she calls you cute, she wants to sleep with you. If she says you have pretty eyes, she wants to sleep with you. If she says, I like the outfit that you're wearing, she wants to sleep with you. So a lot of women are hesitant. A lot of women are not just going to sit there and just say things like that. But what I'm saying for all you guys out here, when y'all learn the game, one thought, one mind, one way. The thing is that you guys out here, wait a second. So let me go ahead and keep the thing going, as I said before. So for all you guys out here, what is very important is that what happens for a man, okay, when you have the game, gentlemen, is that there is no reading between the lines, gentlemen, when you control the game, okay? All right? That's what I'm saying. Is it fear? Wait, is it fear? What are you saying? Is it fear manipulation that these women are experiencing? Well, they're not, there is no fear with women. They're not scared of you guys the way y'all are scared of them. Shy City, I'm gonna call the line right now. I'm gonna call the line right now and see if it's working. Give me a second, sir. Give me a second. Call the line right now and see if it's working. All right, press the button. Shy, I'm gonna kick you off if it's working. And guess what, Shy? I'm pressing right now. And guess what, Shy?
I feel like you ruined me.
There you go, Shy. You are going to get a wrench, sir, because you're right. I don't know why the line is down. I'll refresh that line. Give me a second, guys. I'll refresh the line. Shy, I'm going to give you a wrench, sir. I appreciate it, Shy. Give me a second. I'm going to wrench you up, Shy. Let me refresh it. Shy is right. I got it open, but let me try it again. I don't know why the line is not working. Let me try that shit again. Shy, I appreciate it, brother. Shy, I'm going to wrench you up. You deserve a wrench. You deserve a wrench, Shy. Let me see. I'm calling right now. Okay, it is not grabbing. I do not know. I do not know why it isn't doing that. Let's see here. I said, it seems like we're experiencing difficulties here. I don't know why it's not grabbing. Let me put it available. Let me open it up again. Shy, you're right, dog. Shy, I'm going to wrench you up, dog. Shy, I'm going to wrench you up, dog. There it is. It's working now, Shy. Shy, you got a wrench, dog. I got you, brother. Shy, I'm going to wrench you up, brother. You got it. Area code 610. What's your name? What's your question? 610 going once, 610 going twice, 610. Okay. So Shy, it is working now. It is working, Shy. Shy, I'm gonna rich you up. I got you. But getting back, let me grab this call. 781, what's your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you? 781 going once, 781 going twice, 781. All right. So I'm gonna start blocking these numbers. Let me get this call. Area code 587. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you? 587. Yes, what's your name, sir? And what's your question?
My name is Fess, and I'm talking to these two women I met online.
Okay, what are you talking to these women about, sir?
I was talking to them about setting up the date and also just
wait. Are you talking about setting up the date, or did you set the date up?
I set up the date with one of them.
Okay,
and
so
then the other one's like long distance, and she's gonna be coming to my city in a couple of days.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Well, there's not really a problem.
No, but there is a problem. This is what I'm talking about. Why haven't you set up when she comes in town that y'all get together so y'all can get to know each other in a more intimate way? Why haven't you set that up?
Well, I'm gonna actually call her later tonight.
Okay, wait, stop. Listen to me. Gentlemen, please listen to me. Please. How long have you been talking to this woman for?
Like a day.
Okay. So you're 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds late. Why doesn't she know? Why doesn't she know what you want?
No, I tried. Okay, I set up tried setting up the date.
And what happened?
She told me she's in another city.
And then what did you say?
Well, then I asked her, okay, well, I'm going to be coming to your city in a couple of days. And she's like, oh, well, actually, I'm going to be coming to your city.
Okay, Shot.
Like a week.
Let me, young man, listen.
Like we're just.
All right, listen. I'm on the phone with her right now, right? I want you to come to Lakes. I want to take you to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks Saturday around 6, 7 o'clock, right? And she gonna say, well, I'm in another city. Well, check it. When you come to my city, you and I are going to get together so you and I can get to know each other in a more intimate way. Not Shot, I don't know whatever your name is. You see what I'm saying? You see the difference?
Yeah.
Instead of, hey, look, what you doing?
Well, I was thinking that I'm in your city and you're in my city, and because you're in your city and I'm in my city, we've got a lot of things in common. So let's be friends.
The fuck are we doing? Why are we doing that?
Yeah, I was trying to get her off the app.
No, you wasn't getting it. That's what I'm saying to y'all. Why do y'all?
I got her.
Why are you beating around the bush?
I got her. Here's the thing, Steve, I got her off the app, and then I tried calling her.
Okay, wait, you got off the app to where? Where did you place her on the app? Where?
Text messages.
Where?
What do you mean where?
Motherfucker, god damn it, dog. How long have you been listening to me, man? Come on. Where?
I got her onto iMessage.
Sir, what 3 things did I tell you to God? Oh my God. Come on, man.
No, the 1, 2, 3. Right.
Why?
I called her, though.
Why didn't you get her on IG?
Because I thought you said IG is only if they don't want to give their number.
Motherfucker. What did I tell you, man? Think.
Didn't you say?
No, listen.
First say your number, and then if the number doesn't work, they don't give their number out.
Listen. You want to know why I want to bring a woman to IG, WhatsApp, or Facebook? Because it allows her another layer of comfort where she has the power to block me if she doesn't feel comfortable around me. To then make her feel comfortable enough to talk to me, then move to the next phase through free will. Does that make any sense?
My bad.
This is what I don't understand about you humans. Why don't you think? Get her on the IG, right? Do you need her number if you're going to send her voice messages and videos? Do you need her number if you're going to go live with her? Yes or no?
No.
What has more impact? Talking to her on the phone or her hearing your voice, seeing your videos, and going live with you? What do you think has more impact?
Which, like sending her messages, voice messages and video.
Then what's the problem?
Nothing. There's no problem.
So what is your question? I continue. What's your question, man? What's your question?
Well, okay, so like we had just been like exchanging like voice messages like back and forth. And
Okay,
asked, like,
what messages? Okay, sir. Okay, what messages? What messages? What's going on?
Okay, do you want me to tell you what they said? What I said?
Well, we would all love to.
Okay.
If you can take
you.
if you can find it in your heart of hearts,
okay,
to find it in your soul, to please allow us to hear and to know, we would greatly appreciate it.
I'll let you know. She said, okay, she texted me. I told her, text my number. She said, hi. I called her. She didn't pick up because she said she was at work. She explained later she was at work. And she said, okay, she sent me a voice message saying, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your call.
Wait a second. Wait. You told her to send you a voice message to say sorry to you?
No. I called her. She didn't answer. I said, hey, love, call me back when you see this.
So what about this voice message thing that you just talked about?
Okay, she responds back in a voice message. She says, I'm sorry. I didn't see your call. Blah, blah, blah. Get off work at 8:30. I'm shy to get on FaceTime, and you called me on FaceTime.
All right, then what?
I responded, there's no problem, love. We can talk for a bit on the phone when you get off work.
Let me ask you a dumbass question. When the fuck are you setting up this date?
When she calls me.
When she calls you?
Right,
when she calls? Oh my God! Shoot me in the back of my medulla. But what the dog? What is wrong? No.
I was gonna get
what is wrong with y'all, man? Why can't you just fuck? Gentlemen, this is why y'all end up in the friend zone, because you can't articulate yourself. Why are you playing footsies with her?
Okay, no. I saw it as an opportunity to marinate, but I didn't set up the date yet.
Wait, how can you what are you marinating? The friend zone?
Oh my God. Oh man.
Dog, why do you want to lose? Why do you want to lose?
I realized that after though.
What do you mean after? Wait. How long you been listening to me? How long you been listening to me for?
Like a month.
Okay. So in a whole month, have you ever heard me tell you
no
to beat around the fucking bush with a woman?
No.
To play footsies and look for Tampaxes and shit. Have I ever told you that?
No.
So why are you doing it? Why? Why are you doing it? Why? Please help me out. I'm saying, I didn't say tell the woman to give you a titty picture. I didn't say let me see you suck on something to see your dick sucking skills. All I'm saying is letting her know that I don't want to be your friend. But all you're doing is saying I want to be your friend, and the pussy is getting dry. Do you not understand that?
Like, do you want to hear what I said, though?
Sir, I'm going to hear what you said, but whatever you said doesn't matter because you made an impression, asshole. Dog, listen, please.
I get it.
No, you don't. No, you don't get it. Hold on, time out, sir. Sir,
to help me.
Sir, can you please shut the fuck up? Are you the only person on this world that I'm talking to other people so they don't fuck up like you? Is that okay, sir? Is that okay? So I can help these people who actually listen versus you that want to do things your fucking way? Is that okay?
No, go ahead.
Thank you. Because you set an impression that you don't know how to fuck. You set an impression that you were weak and soft and pussified. But now, go ahead. Now you already set it in stone. So now what did you say?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Like when I set up the date on the call later tonight, like.
Okay. All right. Listen. I don't.
What is,
I don't.
what?
Okay. I don't think.
Like
okay, sir.
Is it
Sir.
over?
Sir. Please listen. Please listen.
Is it done?
Sir. Please listen. Please. I beggeth you.
I'm hearing you.
Every fucking thing you do matters. Have I said that before?
Of course.
And everything you do is going to set you either towards sexual tension or the fucking friend zone. Have I said that? Yes or no?
Yes.
So everything that you have been doing is negative. So you're already at negative 30. So how the fuck can you swing it from a negative 30 and then try to set the date when her perception of you is like every other loser out there that's scared of pussy? You want to know why? Because that's what they do. Exactly the shit that you do. Do you not understand that?
I get it.
Beating around the bush, big guy. When do this show is about this. Why do you tell me? Please explain to me. Why beat around the bush? Why?
I would just respond to what she said. And
So that means what? She's leading your ass. Even worse. Listen to you. I'm responding to, sir, what is the rule of Jill Scott? Can you tell me, please? What is the rule of Jill Scott?
If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So are you a tell her what to do person or not? You tell me from the shit that you have done, are you a tell her what to do kind of man?
I told her to call me.
Motherfucker, you told her to call you, but everything else, dog, look. Okay, sir. Listen, I like the fact that you told her to call you, but you didn't tell her why you wanted her to call you. That's the fuck up.
I mean, I told her earlier on Hinge.
Told her what? What'd you tell her earlier?
She told me, I told her, just text my number and we can figure out setting up the date.
Okay.
That's what I told her and I sent my number.
Okay. And then what? So then what'd you say to her next? No, keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get past this. Okay. You said you sent her. What did you send her next?
Okay. You mean the voice messages? Okay. I told her, I'm saying this. Oh, no, I said, there's no reason to be nervous. I'm seeing you for the first time, so I expect you to be nervous. But when I take you out for a date and okay, wait. No, I told her, hold on, what the fuck?
Hey, call her.
What?
You know what that means, right?
Yeah, take a deep breath.
No, not a deep breath. It means her pussy's drying the fuck up because, again, okay.
No, I'm just.
If I'm telling her about a date, if you're telling her about a date, what date? Where are we going? What time are we going there? What's the place?
Right, no.
You're
right. I didn't tell her.
Of course. Right?
But that's the thing, like, Steve, I get it.
No, you don't. Wait. You don't get it. If you've been listening, sir, if you've been listening to me for a month, tell me. If you've been listening for a month, when have I ever told you to beat around the bush? When?
Dog, never, man.
So if I never told you to beat around the bush and you're beating around the bush and then you're telling me you get it, do you actually get it? No, you don't.
I guess not.
Right, you don't get it. So let's get to your question because I continue to show. What is your question, sir?
No, that's it. That's it. I'm going to call her later, I guess.
No, why don't you call her fucking right now? Why don't you call her now?
She's at work. She's gonna call me. She said.
All right. Well, just holler back. If I'm still on, let me know. I'll throw you back in, man. You gotta do better, dog. Fail, okay? It's a fail. Do better. Do better. Let's keep going, guys. Lines are open. Let me get this call. 610, what is your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you? 610 going once. 610. Yes.
Yeah, this is Shot 25.
What's going on, Shy? How can I help you, sir? What's up, brother?
Yeah, you said plain and safe.
Yes.
Is it plain and safe? Is it due to the fact that you're not trusting yourself, or you don't want?
Okay,
or you don't want to lose
Shy.
Yeah.
For all you guys out there, as I said before, back in it was around 99. Now remember, guys, I still had the same equipment. I was still probably like on 56K modem. Don't judge me. Back in the day, gentlemen, this is how I was looking back in the day when I first started this thing decades ago. And you know what I did? I made a video. I went to McDonald's and I bought a Big Mac meal, a number one, right? And what I did is I opened up the carton and I put the French fries on the other side of the Big Mac, right? And you know what I did, Shy? I filmed it, I put it on the seat, and I started talking to the Big Mac and the French fries. And then I took the Big Mac and French fries and I placed it on the bed and started talking to it. Why do you think I did that?
To show you it's better to eat it than talk to it?
Well, why would you talk to it if you want to eat it? So if you don't believe in yourself, then she's going to recognize you sitting down. Hey, okay, do you guys understand you're not the only person trying to get that ass? Do you understand that? Do you think your dick is the only one that's trying to penetrate her? No. So when you don't do anything, what place do you think you're going to be in line? First? You think it's a fast pass or something? What do you think you're going to be?
Last.
Right. Why do you want to be last? You ain't got enough game to move up from last to first. So why not be honest with her?
Didn't you say you shouldn't rush?
No. Okay, what I'm saying is that for you guys out here who don't have game, I don't want you to turn into incels, and I don't want you to get mad at women, and I don't want you to get angry at women like these motherfuckers, the red pill and stuff do. What I'm saying is I would rather you not waste your time and waste your words and let her know what it is you want to do versus beat around the bush and then try to ask her at the tail end when you're already in the friend zone.
Okay, so being in the friend zone to that point, and you finally ask for what you want. That's like a.
I'm not asking. Okay. What is it that you want, though? What is it that you want?
To take on a date.
Okay, so if you want to take on a date, then why not let her know from the get-go that I want to take you out? And then that way, through honesty, she can give you an honest answer. An honest answer. Isn't that amazing? If you're honest with them, they can give you an honest answer back. But here is the problem. I'm telling you guys, you can't do, guys, let me explain something. The thing that you cannot do with a woman, you cannot manipulate her reality, gentlemen. Listen to me. If a woman is not interested in you, you can do a bunch of things. It is up to, okay, so watch this. I'm going to show you how, ladies, I don't want to blow your cake ass heads up, but let me show you how cold women are. Let me show you something. See, you guys are trying to manipulate her reality when you lie to her. You're trying to get pussy from her. You're trying to be your friend. You're trying to play all those games and shit. But what's influencing you to do the manipulation? Her. And that means she's got the high ground on you from the get-go. But remember, women are cold enough. Let me show y'all guys. Hold on. Let me show you how cold they are, guys. And I'm not, you know I don't hype women up. I should kick them out of the room for this because they don't need to hear this shit. All right, guys, I'm trying to, okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to show you all this shit. Hold on a second. I'm trying, I know, don't judge me. I'm just showing y'all something. Hold on. All right, there you go. All right, Carl, let me show you something. All right. So this is you. These are your fears. And the one holding the fucking thing is the woman. You're the puppet. You're the puppet. Your fears are the strings, and the woman is Geppetto. Meaning that women are smart enough to play dumb to make you think that you running shit. You ain't running a motherfucking thing, dog. They are smart enough to make it feel or make it seem like you're in control, you're leading, but they're actually running shit when you ain't got no guys. So, hey, ladies, I don't mean to tell guys, I don't mean to tell y'all, okay? I don't mean to hurt feelings here, okay? Listen to what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, big dog?
So you saying, all right, so when I'm thinking to myself, I'm waiting on the right moment. I'm waiting on the right moment because of
the influence of the woman.
The influence of
You're
her.
right. You're not waiting for the right moment. Because guess what, dog? There's no such thing as a right moment. You watch this. You are the moment. But if you are not the moment, you're gonna wait for the right moment, meaning that her influence or what she decides on doing is gonna catapult you to doing the thing that you should have done on your own without her influence. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So I'm trying to build up to it.
No. You're not building up to anything. You're being influenced by the woman to think that you're building up something. She already, guys, I am not here, guys. I swear I don't want to hype women up. Y'all know I do not want to fucking hype women up, blow their egos up. But you know I got to keep it a buck. You know I got to keep it real with you. When you don't stand on your square and go at her from the jump, what's going to happen is when you see a woman, this is the moment that the strings start to attach to you. She's beautiful. She's sexy. She's attractive. Oh my God, I got to sleep with her. Right?
Right.
She's got the influence on you. So then you, based off of her influence, are then doing what? Well, I got to figure out, hey, look, I'm going to look at her and I'm going to determine by looking at her what I think the right thing I should be. So I'm going to fake it. What's up?
So you're saying you should just react on like the first thing.
No, not react, act. Reacting means you're being influenced to do something by someone. That's a reaction. A man is in action. I see her, I'm going up because I'm the motherfucking shit. It's about me. But when you don't believe in yourself, you're going to make it about her. And the moment you start to praise her and raise her up high in the air, she becomes your sun god or your pussy god or whatever god you want to call her, because you're going to start worshiping her, meaning you'll be looking up to her. And then you're going to orbit around her and you're going to wait for her to allow you to do what you want to do. But she's got control over you and you don't even realize it. All right, think about this. Think about, and again, I'm not calling women strippers. I'm just giving stripper, using the lowest of a stripper, right? So people know that you go in that building, you're going to throw dollars at a woman that ain't going to fuck you, unless you get VIP or something like that, right? But the stripper knows how to make the mark feel important and special because she knows how to talk to him in a way that he's not used to being talked to. So the moment she starts to be friendly, or starts to flirt, or starts to be nice, it starts to be cute, and it starts to be cuddly, you're going to think that then you're going to start falling in love with her and you're going to have stronger feelings for her. And she's going to control the board.
Because that person's not used to.
Well, yeah, the person's not used to standing on what he's saying. That's what I'm saying. You should never You should never tell a woman she's sexy. That's crazy. Why would you do that?
Because you should see yourself as that.
Well, but you don't see yourself as that. Isn't it crazy? Y'all call more women sexy and desirable every day than you do yourself. That is fucking crazy to me. That is crazy. That is the craziest thing. And if you think I'm crazy for saying that, there's nothing wrong with me. Something's wrong with you. Most guys give out compliments to other people than they do themselves, and then wonder why they can't get the thing they're complimenting. Hey, ladies, lady, I can't knock her. Well, Lady Sam says women are gamed up from a young age. I can't fight that one. Hey, with all due respect, Lady Sam, fuck you. You rewrite. I can't fight that one. You're right. You see what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with looking at her ass. There's nothing wrong looking at her titties. There's nothing wrong looking at her face. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong to want to have sex with her or have a sexual desire for her. There's nothing wrong with that. But the moment you sit there and say and label her something, you have just shifted all the power over to her and you don't realize it. Because then you're seeking validation from that woman. Does that make sense?
So from what? So you're saying, all right. So when I see her, and I'm not in action, when I'm seeing,
you're in reaction. You're gonna do gentlemen. You're gonna do one, two things when you see a woman. You're gonna do one or two things. You're either gonna be in action by telling her what to do like a man, or you're going to react to her ass and titties. It's a reaction. Look, hey, we're both looking at her ass and titties. I can agree on that. But I'm talking to her. I'm not labeling her. You're reacting off of her body. Remember, okay, let me show you something. All right, so look, check this out. So, and listen, Shy, I can kind of do two things at once. Let me show you y'all go wrong. This is where the majority of y'all screw up so bad, all right? So let's say A is for ass, T is for titty, and B is for body, okay? Let's just say that, okay? So when you see a woman, you're gonna have a different conversation than you would when you're one thought, one mind, one way. The problem is that when you see that ass, you're gonna have what we call an ass conversation. That is different from you wanting to have a titty conversation versus you wanting a body conversation. You always going to change up what you're saying because you're looking at her ass and titties and you're thinking, this is what I need to do in order to get whatever it is I'm talking to. See, you're not talking to the woman. You're talking to the surface. But when you have game, this is why they love us, because we let them be seen. We're going below the surface. You're staying up here at the top. We're going below the surface. So a man that has game is not looking at the ass, the titties, and the body. He's looking at, what do you think is below the surface? What I told you, it's going to be the journal or the diary. That's where you want to go, below the surface right here. But when you're talking to a woman, okay, you're saying that, okay? You're saying those three things. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So this is what it sounds like. It sounds like I'm having like three different thoughts because I'm having ass.
Versus one thought, one mind, one way.
So is it like putting like your thoughts and what you want to do like on the back burner?
Let me ask you a question. Count to three.
1, 2, 3.
Is it all right? Is it 1, 2, 3 if I'm looking at her ass?
No.
No. Okay. If you're looking at her, if you're counting to 3 and you're looking at her ass, won't it still be 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
If you're looking at her titties, isn't the number still 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
If you're looking at her body, wouldn't it still be 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Okay. But when you look at her ass, it's 1 ZQ. square, rail, rectangle, circle. Do you see what I'm saying? You're not even following the protocol of what you need to do and what you need to say to her. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so I'm being distracted by what I see.
Well, no, you're not distracted by what you see. You are fucked. She's controlling the board by what you see. I keep telling you, women are allowed to wear push-up bras, tight clothes. They get to wear shit that shows their stomach and their body. That is their right. But what you look at is where you go wrong. You become intimidated by the ass and the titties, so you start to back the fuck off, and then you try to talk to them in a different way. Does that make sense?
So I'm backing off, meaning that I'm not showing my true intention.
Well, yeah, because because at that point you're being disingenuous, and they know you guys are being disingenuous. They know that you guys are lying. You don't want to be her friend, you want to fuck. You don't care about her day, you want some pussy. You don't give a fuck what she likes to do on her spare time. You want her to give you you want her to suck your dick. Can we be honest?
Yeah. Wait. So you're saying from any action, or should I say reaction? So you're saying at that point she's puppet stringing me.
Okay, you don't
all the way down to I'm having a conversation with her.
You're looking at the bait. You don't see the hook that's attached to the bait. The hook is you believe in her more than you believe in yourself.
Okay. So you saying I shouldn't look with my eyes? I should look inward?
No, you should look with your other set of eyes. You got a third eye, motherfucker. You're looking at everything through the wrong eye. You're looking at it through this eye. You ain't supposed to be looking at it through the surface. If you look at a woman from the surface, where are you going to play the game at?
The surface.
There you go. But if you have game, you ain't looking at the surface. You ain't looking down. You're not looking at her body. You're looking at her body, but you're not gawking and thirsting over her body.
Is it because you know there's more than just that, or?
Well, wait. She knows all y'all do is look at their body. Y'all don't ever challenge. When's the last time y'all challenge a woman to be more than ass and titties? You don't. You don't. I'm recognizing the strategic. Okay, you're playing checkers to her chest. I'm not playing checkers with her. I'm not doing that.
So you're playing the chess better than her?
No. I'm not playing games at all. I'm not. I'm saying that I'm not trying to fuck you. Why would I put myself down like that? Why would I run behind pussy? What benefit is it to me and my dick and the motherfucker that I am to run behind pussy? What's the benefit? What, being like you and wait for her to give me some pussy crumbs? Tell me I'm cute? Oh my God, she told me I was cute today. Oh, wow, she laughed at my joke. Another crumb. Give me more crumbs. Oh my God. Wow, she sent me an emoji.
But what if you don't know? But
what?
You're saying that because you're gamed up. But what if you don't know? You wouldn't even know that you're going that direction.
You should know if you listen to this show. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know?
I get what you mean. Okay.
No, you don't. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you guys, y'all have got to stop doing what you're doing because y'all are playing. Ladies, I'm sorry. All you ladies out there, I'm sorry. I got to tell them. Hold on, ladies. I'm sorry. I got to give them the secret. I got to give them some more of your secrets, ladies. Don't get mad at me, ladies. Don't get mad at me. More secrets. Sir, it's this simple. I put a circle with a W. See that little X right there? You know, who do you think that X is? That X is you, motherfucker. You want to know why? Because you're playing in her world, her reality, her rules. You're not pulling her out of her reality. Her reality, remember, her reality, okay? Okay, and this is the problem with you guys out here. Her reality is based off of all you average motherfuckers, right? So she has created, her reality is full of just beliefs, judgments, morals, values, and not trusting you. Do you understand that? So that means when you go into her reality pretending to be something that you're not, you're playing by her rules. That means, hey, a real man takes me out to dinner. A real man has to wait 10 dates to get a hug from me, and whatever fucking cockamamie bullshit that they create in their universe is her world, her rules. Now I'm going to say it again. In her world, her rules, and that goes for everybody. Listen to what I'm saying. Her world, her rules. But you want to know the difference in the game?
I got a real quick question.
What's
Sorry to
up?
cut you off.
What's up?
But so is that like a like one of the lessons in like doing the puzzle? Because like
no, the
you're,
puzzle
like,
teaches you
basically
patience.
fitting
But
the
no, because you're
pieces.
you're impatient.
I'm impatient.
Right. The puzzles teaches you partly patience. Because y'all guys, most of you guys, because most of you guys are born in the 2000s and shit. Most of you guys don't have fucking patience. Most of you guys feel that if you want it, you can grab it on your fucking phone. You can kind of get on your iPhone, that shitty ass phone. But anyway, you can get on your phone like that. So you think that you have this instant gratification thought that just because you want some pussy, she's got to give you pussy just because you want it. But you're playing by her rules, and that's where you lose, and that's where you go wrong. So do you think I don't go in her reality? You know what I do?
Well,
I bring her over here into this brand new reality. You want to know why? You want to know why I bring her over here?
Because it's good over there?
No, of course it's good over there, but I'm not you. But I don't bring her, but see, I don't bring her over. Who I am brings her over. Wow. Remember, what is the key thing that she's got to say to shift realities? All my guys out there, y'all should know this. Lady Sam, life is not porn, but they do think that. Stop being an asshole, Lady Sam. But do you see what I'm saying? What is the thing a woman needs to say to change your reality? All you guys, come on. What is it?
Who are you?
Yes, who is he? Who are you? That's the only way you can get her here. Wow, he's confident. Who are you? So everything, think about who are you by what I'm saying. He makes me laugh. He makes me smile. He's not thirsty. He's not needy. He's not desperate. He's pretty patient. Wow, he's creative. Wow, he has an imagination. Wow, he has innovation. Wow, he's so focused on himself. Wow, he's clear, concise, transparent. He's pretty funny. Man, he makes me think. He just taught me something. Who is he? Versus look at her ass, look at her titties. Man, I want to fuck her. You see the difference?
Yeah.
Wow, flexibility. Wow, he likes to take risks. Wow, he's dangerous. Wow, he can adapt. Wow, he's just positive. Wow, the commitment that he has to himself. Wow, the way he talks to me. Wow, his patience. Wow, 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 wow. That's what brings her over. But she doesn't know she can go. She rarely does this. She rarely goes over. Rarely. It takes a real motherfucker to bring her from one reality, because in this reality right here, she's running shit. Does that make sense?
So you're saying that because she?
I'm saying that because what?
But from what you're saying that it sounds like she's doing the same thing, but with average.
No, she's wait, no, what?
guys.
But again, y'all get it twisted. What is she doing but walking down the street, walking her dog, reading a magazine, looking at her phone, holding up a dress, or eating some food? What the fuck is she doing? Tell me, I'm serious. Okay, she's okay, she's breathing, but that's what I'm saying, Shy. She's not doing anything, and yet you're influenced by her so much that you talk yourself out of the pussy by acting more like a woman than a man.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Think about what I'm saying. I'm saying when I see her, I'm going to let her know this is who I am. You're not the only woman in my life. This is who I am. Yes, Shy, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
I'm not here to be your friend, and I'm not here to waste my time. And if you waste my time, and if you're not worth my attention, then there's the door. I don't need you. And I'm saying that from the get-go. But also, Shy, what is the difference? I'm also saying see other guys, date other guys, talk to other guys. I'm saying all this shit, she gonna be like, what the fuck? Because they lie to y'all guys, and y'all guys think that they don't talk to other guys. Y'all guys act, wait, let me ask y'all guys in the chat room. Do you guys think when you meet a woman that she goes on her phone and deletes all the guys that she's talking to? You think she deletes all the DMs and everything for you? Do y'all actually think that shit? I'm asking y'all guys. Do y'all think that? I'm asking all you guys out there. Do y'all actually think that when you meet a woman, that she gonna be like, oh my God, it's Shy. Wow, I'm gonna gamble on that dick. So Ronnie, Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike, Devontae, Darren, all these guys. Hey, look, I've met my person. So I will see you later. Delete. And then after you get done talking to her, the next guy that comes up to her, hey, no. I can't talk to you. I belong to Shy because I don't know anything about him, but I'm gonna bet on that horse. Do you think women do that, guys? Ladies, say be quiet. You think they do that?
No, not like that. Not listen to you. Not that way.
Wait a second. Hold on. Battle Zone. You should be able to wow being yourself, but you don't know who yourself is because you don't have depth and range. So yourself is somebody you're going to make up based off of the woman for right now because you don't understand the game. But Shy, back to you. But do you see what I'm saying? Shout out to my dog, Mr. Justin, in the building. Do you see what I'm saying?
It seems like you're not putting pressure.
No. I am putting pressure on her. It's a different kind of pressure. Okay. All right. Come on, man. I love going to the board. Oh my God. I feel like John Madden in this motherfucker. All right. So, okay. What is her okay. If we look at her algorithm and her reality, all right? Her algorithm and her reality, right? Algorithm and reality. What is her algorithm in reality? If I'm talking to you, why are you talking to him? How many guys are you talking to? Are you sleeping with any of them? I thought you liked me. I thought you cared about me. I don't want you to talk to any guys. And you know what these women gonna say to y'all motherfuckers?
Sure, I'll delete everybody because I care about you. Ooh.
You see what I'm saying? So you no, she ain't getting rid of them motherfuckers. Come on, man. Ladies, I ain't trying to bust you ladies. Look, ladies, I'm not trying to bust you, but I gotta teach my guys the truth. She is not getting rid of anybody until you give her a reason to get rid of everybody. Watch this, Shy, by not telling her to get rid of everybody. Gentlemen, you cannot tell a grown-ass woman what to do. I don't know where the fuck y'all think. God, hold on. Listen, her father cannot tell her. Okay, listen. The moment she leaves her dad's house is the moment no man can tell her what to do unless she dedicates that pussy to him and then she'll follow him. But she won't do that. Do you hear what I'm saying?
You got to be hurt
Right. Because her algorithm is like this, right? And why it's ups and downs is because she's meeting the same rhythm that she's having, okay? What is her ups and downs? Okay, if we look at the highs, her highs today could be, hey, you know what? I got a promotion. My cat Vittles curled up on me and he's happy. And me and my girlfriends are having a good time, right? It can go up, right? Then that bitch can dip down. She's on her period. She pinches a little bit of fat. She has a little dot or a bump on her face. She's arguing with her sister or her girlfriend. Her cat is sick. She's going to dip down. What comes up is going to go down. That's why I got a zigzag, because her algorithm is going to go up and down, right? It's going to fluctuate. She's going to have great days. Okay, all these women talking right now, they all have, Shy, they've got music for themselves. All right? Sorry, ladies, I'm busting y'all ladies today. Ladies, don't get mad at me. I'm sorry, but I'm not so sorry. Okay? All right. So what I'm saying, okay, for all you guys out here, listen. When she's happy, she has happy music that she plays. When she wants to shake her ass and twerk and pop her ass, she has ass popping music. When she's sad, she has sad music. When she wants to cry, there are some crying songs. So her algorithm is going up and down. The problem is when you guys out here, you guys are playing her game because you guys are doing the same thing that she's doing. That's why you're not changing anything. Because the moment she says, well, you know, you're cute, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, I like you as a friend. Oh, maybe let's slow it down. So your algorithm flows with hers. You see what I'm saying?
Because it's like I'm putting my basket all in one month.
Yes, you're putting your basket in all one, but let me see here. Let me grab another. Here we go. Well, this is what a man does. A man is going to fucking break that goddamn algorithm. He's going to break it. And guess who? You want to know how he breaks it?
Doing things outside the box.
Nope, by doing nothing at all, motherfucker, because we ain't breaking it. Because remember, we're not trying to manipulate the woman. We're not trying to, okay, remember, when a woman, gentlemen, please write this down. When a woman doesn't like you, a woman is not interested in you, okay? And you are begging her to like you, and you're taking her out, and you're trying everything you can, you're actually trying to manipulate her algorithm and her reality. God damn it. Hey, Lady Sam, A++. A++. Do you see what Lady Sam just said?
What she said?
She said, here's the thing. She just hit it nailed on the head. Gentlemen, listen to me. Most of you guys get it all wrong because everybody's teaching you all wrong. You never try to bust that door down called let me get some of that ass. You ain't getting between her legs that way. The only way you get between her legs, like Lady Sam is showing you, is that she's got to take what she puts up down herself. But she can't do it by you manipulating her to do it. Okay, remember, Shy, for all you guys that lie, manipulate, deceive the woman, right? Okay? She's putting up bricks, all right? Okay? Hold on, let me show you. All right, so let's just say these are bricks. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to take what Lady Sam is saying. So every guy that is lied, deceived, and manipulated right here, she's putting up bricks, okay? And this is protecting her. So she's over here. Okay, that's a little dress over here. Fuck y'all, that's a little dress. I'll give her some hair and shit. All right, whatever. Anyway, so she's got the bricks up. She ain't letting you in. She is not letting you in because she doesn't trust you motherfuckers. Because a lot of y'all guys lied to them. You see what I'm saying? But
So
when you give her free will, guess what happens? The bricks come down. You want to know why? Because we're not trying to take them down. She's taking them down herself. Because she's not being manipulated to take them down because you guys have a motive. Your motive is trying to get some pussy from her, so you pretend to be nice to her to think that being nice is going to get pussy. But you get fucked because she'll get you for a dinner and not give you any pussy. Why does she ask, what are we? Hold on, time out. You want to know why she asked this question, sir? You want to know why? Because you're not man enough to tell her what we are. A woman should, gentlemen, please understand this. If a woman asks you this question, you ain't getting no pussy. And if you get some pussy, she gonna lay on her back and let you stroke for 3 or maybe 2.5 minutes and bust a nut. Gentlemen, a woman should never have to ask this question. She should know what you are and then allow her to make the determination if she wants to become. You see that right there, guys? Remember that. Don't.
So is that her like taking like a dominant position when she asks?
Well, but wait a second. Isn't a woman allowed to know the truth if you're bullshitting around? Okay.
Yeah.
If you're beating around the bush and walking on eggshells with a woman, you're not telling her who you are. Is that true or false? She doesn't know who you are, right?
Yeah, true.
Right. So if she doesn't know who you are, then what she has, gentlemen, as I told you, women have a detective. Let me show you what it looks like. This is her. Wait, can I pull it up? That's her detective. The who, the what, and the why. So every woman has a detective. And that detective is going to start to say, you know what? Let's see what this motherfucker really wants. Let's see what he really wants. Because a real man is going to put it out early on and let me make the determination of what I want to do.
Okay. So you're basically giving her the free will.
Right, but that's what disrupts the algorithm. Because women aren't used to somebody saying, keep talking. Okay. The algorithm is like this, okay? Don't tell us who you are. We already know. Hey, Lady Sam, goddamn, girl. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying that a lot of women, to protect your pussies, no disrespect, they are going to move as if they cut everybody off because they know if you know that they're still talking to somebody, you are going to get jealous, mad, or territorial. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, Troy says, no, it's freedom of choice. If you want to smash, say that the most, she can say no. Well, I agree, Troy, but if you have game, you shouldn't want it, Troy, but if you have game, you shouldn't want to smash. You see what I'm saying? Why is it when you have game, you don't want to smash? Why is that?
Because you want what was it called? Her mind?
No, because gentlemen, I keep trying to tell you guys that guys, I keep telling y'all, remember, and I'll add one to this, okay? No, not that. I'm sorry. Gentlemen, listen to me. For all my guys out there, let me see where is it at. Here we go. No, that's not it. That's not it. Wait, where is it at? Oh, here we go. Gentlemen. Do you think the dress takes her out, caller?
No.
Does the dildo take her out?
No.
Does the purse take her out?
No.
Do the shoes take her out?
Nope.
Do the makeup take her out?
Nope.
Then why does she feel so sexy when she sees a dress, when she sees that purse, when she sees those shoes, when she sees that makeup, or hell, even sees that dildo? Why do they get excited? Why do they get excited? Now remember, these things, gentlemen, don't talk. They don't text. They don't do anything. But why? When she sees the dress, the purse, the makeup, the mascara or the push-up bras or whatever she's shopping for, she's like, oh my God, I gotta have it. Why?
How it makes her feel.
There you go. How it makes her feel. You can't make her feel anything from the surface except desperate or desperation. That's all she can feel from you. So what I'm saying is that instead of trying to get her ass and her titties, why not make her feel good? And then she will systematically not only take the bricks down, she will get rid of everybody else. And she will focus more on you. More on you. Y'all see how that works, guys? She'll focus more on you. But remember, watch it, Shy. She's not focusing on you, remember? Remember, she's not focusing on you. Remember that?
Wait, what's she focused on? She's not focusing on me.
The emotion is focusing on you, motherfucker. Okay, gentlemen. You don't want this focused on you. This is the trick. This is the hallmark moment. This is every kiss begins with K. This is the marketing. This is the advertising lie. You don't want her because she's the subtotal of every guy. Listen to me. Watch this. Every guy that she has texted, every guy that she says, no, I don't want a dinner, every guy that she says, I want to be friends, every guy she kissed, every guy she fucked, every guy she toyed with, every guy she used, every guy she was mean with. She is the subtotal of all these motherfuckers that created what? Her beliefs, her morals, and her judgments, right? Which then makes her say, okay, he's got to be, 6'7". He's got to be 6'7". He's got to be able to fly a dragon. He's got to make $1 trillion. Whatever she wants to say from here is what we don't want to do, guys. You see what I'm saying? You don't want her. That's what you see. The problem is, gentlemen, y'all are getting caught up by the bait. You don't want her. That's from the surface, but that's not her. This is her. You want to know why this is her, Shy? Why do you think that is? And I'll put a J and a D. Why do you think that is?
J and a D?
Yeah. Journal, diary. Journal, diary. Journal, diary. Here. Why? Because this is her authentic, this is her true self. Yes. This is not the real her. This is the her that tricks all you motherfuckers. Y'all are always staying here. This is the one you should be going after. You don't want to go after this. You want to get this. This unlocks everything. This gets you dinner. You get to take her to dinner. You get to kiss her ass. You get to buy her shit, but you ain't getting no pussy out of it. And if you get pussy out of it, she knows how to fuck you and make you come under a few minutes and bust a nut and then clean up and move on.
Okay. So, and that's why the only way you could do it is by being authentic.
Well, this is okay. This is the only place authenticity lives. It doesn't live here. It lives here. But this is below the surface. You guys are above the surface. Ass titties fuck. Ass titties fuck. I want to fuck. I want that ass. I want those titties. I want to fuck. But y'all don't understand. This is what's controlling you. This isn't the ass and titties aren't controlling you. You're being controlled by your own emotion to be your thirst and need to want to sleep with her so bad. She's got the upper hand because guess what? You're playing on her rules right here. See, you guys don't understand something. I keep telling y'all guys, gentlemen, all you guys out here, I keep telling you, and I'm not hyping women up because y'all know I don't hype women up, but I'm always keeping it a buck and honest with you guys. I'll show you right now. If this is a fucking mountain, okay, she is at the top of the mountain when it comes to emotions, being emotional and being feminine. That she's at the top of the mountain. There is nothing that you can say and nothing that you can do to outdo a woman when it comes to being emotional and being feminine. And when you are emotional and feminine, you will always lose to her. Always. You will never win. You will never outdo or knock a woman. She is the top dog when it comes to being emotional and being feminine. So what do you think you guys are doing when y'all are scared, shy, fear, anxiety, excuses, beat around the bush, let's be friends? You're controlling the thing. Because look, if you look at what I showed you earlier, if y'all missed it, I'm showing y'all from, guys, I pulled this from a show called Dexter I was watching. It's a new Dexter series on. So his son is trying to like this girl. He likes this girl. But he's in the friend zone with her because look at how close she is to him. This ain't you fucking. He passed the exam. She's touching him. And look how happy he is. He thinks he's getting some pussy. And then when he goes over her house, everybody, he's at her house. Look at the distance between the two of them. It is the equivalent of Earth to planet in another solar system. And then everybody, what reinforces it is then when he turns around and asks her, how long were you with your baby daddy? And guys, you know what she said? One night. Because that asshole got that pussy the first night. Because that asshole had game. Gentlemen, women are smart enough to let y'all motherfuckers hang yourselves. If you want to play that, let me beat around the bush and be a good guy, you ain't gonna get no pussy. Because guys, it was the bomb when he asked her, because she has a child, right? He asked her, and I'm showing you because I pulled it up and I'm going to make sure I take that, let y'all see that. He's asking, how long were you with her? You know what she said? 1 day. But look at how many days he has been spending with her, hanging out with her, being her friend, cupcaking her. And look, just sitting there, Netflix and chilling. Who the fuck? Guys, y'all can't do this. Y'all can't do this and win. You see what I'm saying, Shy?
So when she was touching him on the face, was that her trying to
No.
Something, or it was just like a friend?
10 packs. I'm so proud of you. Oh, let me give you a top titty hug. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Yes.
But you still ain't getting no pussy.
That sounds like mom treatment.
No. Hold on. If you play the friendship thing with a woman, then yes, you're going to end up in the wrong neighborhood. Lady Sim, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, look. If you play games with a woman, gentlemen, she will hug you. She'll touch your face. She'll tell you how cute you look. She'll tell you smell good. and she'll tell you how good you look in that outfit. But that's not her pussy talking. That's friendship. You're like a brother to her. You're her hey best friend. You're her asexual guy. You're safe. You're the guy. Like if I gotta move, I'm gonna call you up. You got me. I need something fixed. I got you, girl. Look, hey, babe, I will fix it for you. And y'all don't even see y'all fucking up. See, the guy she wants to fuck, she's not asking him to help her move. She's asking him to come over and christen a new place and fuck me in the hallway. Fuck me in the living room. Eat my pussy in the dining room. Smack my ass in the bathroom. Put my ass up on the kitchen sink and make me come. I need you to christen this motherfucking house. Just like they do with a boat. You know, they take a bottle and smash the boat. So the question is, gentlemen, do you want to be the guy that packs all of her stuff up and helps her move? I mean, I salute you guys. I think that's admirable. Do you want to be that guy? Or do you want to be the guy she calls and you fuck the shit out of her in every room? Which one do you want to be?
The one that's smashing.
Nah, but you ain't moving that way because you tippy-toeing around.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Throw you back in.
I appreciate y'all.
Great call, brother. Great call. Let's keep going, guys. Lines are open. We continue to show. Lines are open if you guys want to call in. Guys, please get your crayons out. We got y'all covered. Got a question? Please put a Q. Let us continue. As I was saying before, you guys out there. Wait, let me grab this call. Area code 7781. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? 781 going once. 781.
Hello, my name is Joe. I'm 23.
Yes, sir. What's your question?
My question is, so before I give, can I give you context before that? Context real quick?
No, you don't need to give it to me. If I need it, I'll ask, buddy.
Okay. So my question is, how do I get her comfortable right before sex? Because
okay, okay, I got you. Okay, so all right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let me show you this, buddy. I'm gonna go to the board on this one. All right, watch this. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you ready? All right, I don't want to be red. Hold on. All right, this is me. Okay, that's me right there, guys. Okay. Now, young man, I want to grill. All right, so this is a grill. All right, for this is a grill where I put meat on. Okay, right? Now, what you guys are doing is you are just grabbing a piece of meat and you're throwing it on a grill. Okay? See, what y'all don't understand about sex is not a physical thing. Sex to a woman is more of feeling and emotion. So if I want to grill, sir, I first got to learn how to grill, what to grill, why to grill it, okay? And then once I learn how to grill, I've got to learn my meats and the things that I want to put on the grill. I've got to learn how to go ahead and then take those two things and learn to time it out. But before I have to do that, I've got to learn how to marinate the meat before I even then put it on the grill. So do you see there's a lot of things that you got to do here before you get to that grill, right?
Right.
So you're asking, how do you do what? How do you do what?
How do I get her comfortable right before? Because
okay, the problem is the before. See, I want to make her okay. So if we're looking at a woman, okay.
Oh, I would say in the moment. I think it's better to say in the moment.
Well, but no. You can't make her anything because okay. Now let's go no disrespect. What is 2 + 2?
That's 4.
Bam! You said it in 1.9 seconds. That's good. Now, why should a woman fuck you? So yes, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because if you can't answer that, you're already telling her that, and you don't get that.
I love myself.
No, you don't know. You don't love yourself. Loving yourself has nothing to do with good dick. Okay, look.
Yeah.
You're thinking about the physical aspects of sex, right? So what you're doing is that you're looking at the woman and you're looking dead at her body. So you're looking at her titties and you're looking at her ass and you're looking what's between her legs. I don't need to draw that, right? So you're looking at those things, right? Right?
Yeah.
But when you have game, you don't look at this right here. You look at this, what's between her ears. Because if you can't get her wet, if you can't make her come, if you can't make her touch herself, if you can't make her daydream, fantasize, or anything without touching her, then you're not that motherfucker. Remember, it's just how deep the game is. Remember, guys, the best sex is not just sticking your dick in a hole. It is all these little things that I'm saying right here, connecting to that while you're hitting that hole. But if you can't make that pussy wet or come or turned on to a point where she's thinking about the dick, because they're nasty as fuck. Think about the dick. Think about sucking that dick. Thinking about fucking you. Playing with their pussy while they thinking about sucking your dick and fucking you. Then you're not a good lover. You're just someone that wants to poke a hole. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does.
So that's why you're having the problem, because you're not showing her your depth in range. You're not showing her depth as in showing her why she should get on your dick. You're actually running behind her pussy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do see what you're saying. And before I even watch you, I'm actually a very new subscriber to your show.
Thank you.
And honestly, it's great, by the way. So before I watched you, I was with this chick in college, and so basically I was in the car, and when we were in the car, she asked me like, why are you so distant? And I said, well, I won't be so distant until you suck the dick. And she did that.
Okay, but wait. That's fine. That's fine. But again, why is a woman asking why you so distant? That don't make any sense. If I'm the first woman up, Lauren, God damn it, it's Lauren. I'm sorry, Lauren. Lauren's the first. Wait, no, I'm gonna give Erica, because I always keep popping up. Lauren keep popping up. All right, say Erica. If I'm in the car with Erica, do you think I'm gonna be all the way on the other side of the door like this, all the way lean the fuck away from her?
No.
No, not at all. But also I know this. If I'm in the car with Erica, it's because I already made that pussy purr and made that pussy come. I'm not going to get in the car with someone who I haven't made her pussy purr. What am I going to do then? I got to be like you.
Okay.
I'm already fucking her before the physical already starts. She's the one that gaps the thing together. You've got to be able to fuck her or create sexual tension. Because without sexual tension, you're like every other guy running behind pussy, and I don't run behind pussy.
All right. So before all of that happened, I did give her I was actually building sexual tension.
How? Tell me how you build sexual tension. Tell me how you build sexual tension.
So I was giving innuendos.
No. Tell me how. Let us hear it. It's okay. There's no wrong answer. How are you doing that?
All right. So when I was in the library, I told her that, you know what, I'm gonna fight you, whatever.
Oh, wait. Excuse me. Lady, I don't give a fuck who calls, but I ask you with all kindness. I'm just showing how these guys gonna get your pussy for free, okay? So you can laugh at these guys all you want. You have given up your pussy to someone like them before. You have sucked somebody's dick like that for free. You have taken cum in your mouth, a buckshot on your chest, and one down your ass crack. So you can laugh all you want, but your pussy has been had by one of these motherfuckers. So laugh all you want, think it's funny, but you gave your pussy up to somebody who was a nerd before. So stop that shit, please. Got my dogs out. Ain't got no fucking woman gonna talk to my dogs like that. Guys, don't let these women, don't let these women act like they holier than thou. Fuck her. I'm sorry, Colin. You got it, sir.
So basically, I was in the library. I think she did something to basically kind of annoy me a little bit. I was like, oh, like, I could fight you real quick. And then I was like, and then she's like, how? And I was like, you know what? I could cry to chop you down the middle.
Wait. You said you do what with her? Do what?
Like fight her, but in a jokingly way, like not actually fight her for real.
All right, wait. But what is the rule of Jill Scott?
Basically, her rule is if you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, then you can't tell me what to do.
Are you telling her what to do, or are you can't tell her what to do by saying the shit you saying?
I was basically telling her that I can.
No, that you want to. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait. No. What you're saying is, hey, lion, look at the food. Versus, hey, lion, why don't you bring your ass over to my place? See the difference?
I do see the difference, yeah.
And when you're beating around the bush, it's because of the influence of her.
Okay.
So wait, what did she say again? What did she say with the banter? What did she say?
But after, you mean like after I said the karate chop, whatever?
No, wait. What did she say to make you say the karate chop?
It's been recent. It was kind of I forgot what she said though, but something about like, I think she was kind of like pushing me, whatever. Like I think she was pushing me.
Dog, what did she say?
Like,
it's okay. What did she say?
She was like, I could put you down, whatever. And then I was like, are you sure about that? I can
now watch it. I can put you down, right? And this is what you're doing.
Oh my God. Wow, that's amazing. Well, you better watch out for my kung fu. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Chop. I can chop the best of them over the phone. Chop.
Versus, you see what I'm saying? See where you're going wrong?
Yeah.
Now she talking about, well, I can do this whenever you want, right? Mm-hmm. So why don't you do this? Like get the music, you have this music in your mind. You're like, okay, let me go and talk that shit. All right, so this is what we're gonna do, baby. Check this out. I got a little bit of free time later on tonight. I'm gonna do a few things, and after that, you bring your ass over to my place around 8 o'clock, wear something a little bit loose and give me a chance to take my teeth and pull it down and everything. So you and I can move a little bit of furniture. We see the difference?
I see the difference.
Okay. So you're chopping. I'm popping. So do you want to pop, or do you want to chop?
I want to chop.
But you're like,
no, hold on. What? Yeah. See, I just chopped you. Text. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you down.
See that? You can't do that, dog.
Okay.
Because as a man, I'm not saying she gonna give me the pussy. And I'm not trying to force her to give me the pussy. But if we're having that kind of banter, I'm not wasting my time talking about chopping and shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell her what to do. I'm free at 8:30. You check your schedule. Let me know what's up. Why don't you bring your ass over here? And listen, wear something loose. I always like loose fitting clothes anyway. You can work with tight clothes, but I'd rather be loose fitting. Hey, why don't you bring your ass over here? I got a little bit of something you can drink. We can sit and we can we can talk.
All right, Steve. I think she was gonna get to that point. So at the time, I'm 23 right now. She was 28.
Sir, I don't give a fuck. I mess with older women all the time. Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen. Let me explain Women 101. You do understand they mature faster than us, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So older women want grown ass men, not little boys. Chop, chop, chop. I'm gonna cut you down. I'm gonna chop you down. Did I chop you down through a text message? LOL, emoji, emoji, emoji. No, they don't want to hear that shit. Let me ask you a question. When she goes in that drawer and pulls out that dildo, you think the dildo talks to her like that?
No.
Do you think wait, let me ask you a question. Do you think a woman's gonna play with her pussy to chop, chop, chop? Like, oh my God, He said something so amazing. I gotta play with my pussy tonight. Woo wee, my pussy is wet. Nah, it don't work that way, man.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Remember,
what you're saying.
gentlemen, it's this simple. Just ask yourselves, do they masturbate to whatever the fuck it is you're doing? Y'all better stop that. Y'all better stop that silly shit. Cause all that silly shit is gonna wind your ass up in the fucking friend zone. And all you're gonna do is get Tampaxes and you get to hang out with her and pillow fight. Y'all can eat cookie dough ice cream, talk about boys, and prank them. That's all you get.
All right. So at the time, Steve, like I didn't have my place, right? And so she.
Wait, does she have her own place?
I think she was living with her parents.
All right. Hey, wait. What's the solution? Come on. What's the solution? Hold on. Got the music going again. Come on.
So
no. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. You go ahead and get the room. I'll bring the fruit. I'll bring the chocolate. I'll bring the whipped cream and everything in between, and we're gonna meet up and we're gonna do something. See that?
I see that.
There's always a solution. Or I'll get the room. You get your ass to the store, get the strawberries and the whipped cream and the chocolate and all that other stuff so we can move some furniture. Now, guys, y'all are nasty. Y'all can say dildos. Oh, it is 11/11. Shout out to everybody. 11/11, ladies, please go ahead and rub your pussy and wish for a man. It's 11/11, and that wish will come true. But you see what I'm saying, big dog?
You know what, Steve? You make a great point because I remember when we were in the backseat of the car, she was like, I don't feel comfortable having sex in the car. Because we were like, I was fingering her and sucking her tits, and she was like, I don't feel comfortable like doing this in the car.
Right.
She's
But wait,
a certain age.
but see, that's the problem. Okay, let me explain Women 101. Now, I can see that I have no problem eating a woman's pussy on the hood of a car in the middle of nowhere or something like that, right? Okay, that's cool. But fucking her in the car is so high school, or for some of us junior high, it's so high school that they don't want to just be in the backseat of a fucking car. Do you know these women have imaginations and shit? You don't want to bring her to the car that's so high school. I'm not saying she might not want to be in the car, but they like to go different places and have different experiences, but you've got to know the pulse of the woman that you're messing with. Does she like to have sex outside? Does she like to have sex in the rain? Does she like to have it in nature? What is her thing? How does she like to do it? But you won't know that if you don't get her to masturbate and learn her body by creating moments to make her touch herself and come to the idea of you in 2D versus 4D. Does that make any sense?
It does, yes.
So I'm not saying women don't like the car, but what I'm saying is that there has to be times and places, but that's so high school. We got to be a little more mature. We got to be a little more older and do more things and experience more things, not just a car. Because you were playing high school with a grown ass woman, and they don't. You didn't make her feel sexy enough to want to do it in the back seat of the car. But if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I just fucked up there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing here. So, has you got any other questions, big guy?
Honestly, no, but I'm definitely looking to learn more from you. I'm
All
going to
right,
the
cool.
pathway to.
All right, well, yeah, holla at your boy. We'll continue this and call in, okay? I appreciate the call, okay, brother?
All right, thank you, sir.
All right,
Bye.
respect to you, man. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay, guys, if you have a question, go ahead and put a queue. Lines are open. Thank you, caller. Let me grab this call. Area code 717, sir. What is your name and what's your question? 717.
Hey, my name is Alan. I basically wanted to know how long it took you to develop that self-certainty that I hear you speak of all the time on your show.
Wait. When you say self-certainty, what do you mean by self-certainty, sir? What do you mean by that?
Like, whenever you make decisions, you like regardless of the outcome, because you talk about being a person that's one way, one mind, one way.
Yes.
No, regardless of the outcome.
Yes.
How long did it take you to develop that realistically? Like, how long does that take?
Hey, you want to know a secret?
What's that?
I'm not done. What do you mean how long it take? I'm not done. Okay, so let me give you an example, young man. Okay, because you know I'm a 608. You know, I'm not a 304. I'm a whore in the slut. I'm a 608. So let me give you a prime example. Give you a prime example. I'm just showing you a leg right now. So I perfected this, right? But I'm not done with this shit. I already know how to break a woman's body down, right? And I already know how to touch her and all this other stuff. But what happens when I want to take this and then put that on her leg or her stomach and eat it off her body? You see what I'm saying? I'm always working on my mouthpiece. I don't ever stop, because the seduction and the connection is in the way I talk to her and make her feel without lying or manipulating her. So the first thing you got to do is stop lying to yourself, and you've got to stop trying to manipulate them and try to talk them out of their pussy. I don't want something off of manipulation. I want it off of free will. I want her to fuck me because she wants to experience something different with me. I don't want to run behind pussy. I don't even know how to, I don't know the first thing to run behind pussy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if the reality is that she's just not interested in you, you just prefer that than to kind of beat around the bush and try to manipulate it out
But why
of her?
would I? But why?
Is what
Okay,
you're saying?
why would I beat around the bush and manipulate a woman? Why would I do that to her? Why? Okay, think about it. Okay, look. I know this sounds crazy, but you can get pussy faster by being more of a gentleman and having honored. I call it dick integrity and honorable dick. Okay, that means that, and there's no problem you liking pussy. It's just that I value my dick. I don't value pussy. Okay. I'm saying that I know how to make you feel several things. I know how to show you several things, because I'm a 608. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I can be as nasty on one side, right? I can be freaky, dirty, nasty, kinky, naughty, right? But I also can shift. Oh, wait, let me show you. Oh, let me show you on the board. Oh, I love the board. This is brand new. This is brand new for you guys. I shouldn't be teaching you all this, but I will show you guys this. Let me show you this right here, gentlemen. So watch the board. So if we're looking at the board, this is the freaky side of me, and this is the smooth, sensual, sexual side of me. So if this is ground zero, right? So from on this side right here, I could be freaky, dirty, nasty, naughty, just kinky, I can be all those things, right? But on this side of this pendulum, I can be smooth, romantic, sensual, sexual, seductive, so on and so forth. I've got range, right? But what tips it is I have depth, meaning that if she's feeling good or feeling bad, I can still make her feel something regardless of what she's feeling. See what I'm saying? I've got the range right here. I've got the sides of the pendulum. I can do a combination of all this shit. But where most guys are going wrong is that this is the emotion part right here, the feel good and the feel bad, the feeling sexy. See, you can't make her feel this stuff here. until you make her feel something here or something here. Like when she's not feeling good, let's say she's not feeling good, right? What did I tell you? Most guys don't want to talk to them when they're not feeling good, right? Well, I'm not going to be nasty, kinky, dirty, or anything like that if she's not feeling good, nor am I going to be smooth or anything like that because I'm not trying to fuck. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make her feel what I want to make her feel by the way I communicate with her. So it's not just range, it's also depth, because most people don't understand. Even if she's feeling good, we can celebrate her feel goods, but I can also show her listen. The greatest sex is right here at feel bad. This is where the best sex is right here to me, because I know that most guys don't want to fuck with women. And what does feel bad? Let's say she's sick, she has a cold, she's on her period, she's cramping, she's in a bad mood or a bad day. What do most people do? They run. They're like, man, she ain't fucking, so I'm out, right? Right. But what I'm saying is that this is where sex is to me, because I'm showing her that it's not about when she feels good. It's not about when she feels freaky, and it is not about when she feels seduced. Most women don't even know what it feels like when they're feeling bad to be appreciated for when they feel bad. Like, okay. See, most guys would think it's crazy of me to say to a woman that's sick to go get some chicken noodle soup. And then me check on her to see if she got the chicken noodle soup. Or if she has a headache, lay down, take a towel, put it over your eyes, and relax yourself, and I'll check on you later. That's where the sex is at. Because that's where the appreciation is going to come here, and it's going to go up that way. Appreciation is going to shoot up. But if you don't show a woman appreciation, or what I say right here, see right here, this is what we call when a woman is seen. Very important right here. You see what I'm saying right here? This is what is very important. She's got to feel seen. But it's not when she feels good, it's when she has her bad days. If she doesn't feel appreciated or seen, then she is not going to fuck with you over here, because then she's going to realize your intention is just pussy.
Right.
So this is what I'm saying. So it's depth and range. It kind of goes hand in hand. Does that make any sense? So I'm saying that I'm not saying you got to kiss her ass. I'm saying that, look, if she's not feeling good, I'm not saying, oh, baby, are you okay? Okay. No. I'm not saying that. When she's not feeling good, she's going to let you know, right? This is where I wanted to take photo. Guys, you know when I ask for photos? This is where I want, when she's feeling bad, I want photos and fucking videos more than I want from here. Why is that? I don't want, like, when she's feeling freaky or she wants to be seduced or feeling good, sure, I would like photos here. But I want them down here, because this is where the fucking sauce is at. Because this is her at her core. When a woman is feeling sick and feeling bad, this is her essence. This is her as herself. She's not trying to be anything else. But it's right here where women say, oh, I look ugly. Oh, I don't have any makeup on. I look a mess, right? That's when I want to see you. I don't want to see you when you're feeling good. I want to see you when you're down here. Because I'm going to appreciate you whether you're feeling good, but I'm showing you I can appreciate you as a whole, not as a sum. See, if you only appreciate her for the freakiness and then she wants you to romance her, they're gone. For a lot of guys out there, they want to stay over here to the freaky, the dirty, the nasty. See, they want the ass, the titties. They wanted to suck the dick and they want to fuck. They want all this stuff right here. But when she says, you know what, what's on your mind? Your pussy. What you thinking about? Your titties. Well, what are you up to? Well, girl, why don't you come over and let's fuck, right? So most guys aren't even on this side of it. Most guys stay over here, right? But I have depth and range. I'm showing her why she should fuck me. Because when she tallies all this shit up, she gonna recognize that I'm that motherfucker. Because how I make her feel. But see, I'm not doing any of this stuff to use her. I'm doing this to expand her. I'm doing this to show her that she is more than a subtotal of her feeling good and her being freaky. Most guys want this here. Most guys don't know how to seduce women. They don't know how to be smooth. They don't know how to be sexual and sensual because they think, oh man, that's stupid, man. That's weak. You what do you mean romancing a woman? Why would I do that, man? That's weak as shit. But god damn it, let me see them titties, bitch. Let me see them butt cheeks. You see what I'm saying? So when she feels bad, do you think she's gonna talk to that guy here? No, she ain't, because the guy here ain't gonna want to talk to her because she ain't feeling that shit. She's not feeling good. So he ain't gonna talk to her. He's gonna ignore her calls. You know, I'm feeling sick. Hey, all right, well, call me when you're feeling better. Click. Right? Then she gonna feel even worse. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's depth in the game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so basically, you just basically know that you're not every other guy, so that gives you the confidence you need to basically.
No, because I know when she's feeling bad. All right, she has a headache, right? She's not feeling good. She has a headache, right? Okay, so down here, there are several things I'm looking at, okay? Because remember, when you have game, I'm not listening to her body, but I'm listening to her, right? So, okay, I'm listening to what she's saying and how she's feeling. That's going to make the determination of what I'm going to do. If she's feeling real bad, she has a headache, sure, I'm going to tell her what? You know, maybe, look, wait, why don't you relax yourself? Why don't you take a nice bubble bath? Why don't you listen, and why don't you take a towel, put it over your eyes, and I'll check on you a little bit later. That's it. That's it. I'm just giving her something to do. Now, let's say that's being sick, okay, on that side of the pendulum. But on this side of the pendulum, it could be a bad day at work, or she's frustrated and she's sad, or she's not happy, or there's a lot weighing on her mind and she can't sleep, right? So what I would do over here is I can send her an audio. Remember, all I need to know is, well, you remember I told you I need the ocean, the sound of the ocean, nature, rain, or thunderstorms. Why is that? Because whatever I know she likes, I can create an audio to send to her, to the soothing sounds of my voice, to relax her mind. This is where the fucking sex is at, because this is where the appreciation goes, and this is where a lot of guys miss. See, they think it's up here when she's feeling good and she's feeling freaky and all the other shit. No. It's not here. It's here. Because this is where your truth is going to be at, and a lot of guys don't see it. They think that, you know what? Well, if she's feeling sick, she ain't feeling freaky, so I'm gonna leave it the fuck alone. But sometimes they just want, hey, look, just checking on her is sex. Why? Because it makes her feel seen and heard and appreciated, which makes that pussy wet when she's feeling better. She's gonna remember. See, y'all don't understand something. They remember the motherfuckers. When things are going bad, they always say, when things are going bad, you know who your real friends are, right? Right? That's what they usually say, right? So when things are going bad with a woman, they recognize those that actually really, and I don't want to say care, but want to make sure that she's okay. You see what I'm saying? Want to make sure she's okay. Because if I'm fucking, hey, look, if I'm fucking with her, she, especially on my roster, oh, I got it. This is my job right here. If she fucking with me, this is mandatory. I'm not talking about any woman. I'm not saying one you just met. I'm saying if I'm fucking with her, this is mandatory. That's part of the brochure of being with good diamond dick. Because if you flip the brochure, it's going to say, when you're feeling bad, you don't have to worry about it because a phone call can make her feel good. Just hearing the words, hey, you know what? Now look, okay. So if she's on Venus and I'm on Earth, I can't bring her chicken noodle soup, yes? But I can tell her to DoorDash some chicken noodle soup and I'll check on her later. That little bit goes a long way. Now, she's close by me, I can bring her chicken noodle soup. I have no problem. I have no problem sitting on the couch. She's laying and I'll even put a little cold patch on her forehead have her feet on me, and I'm watching TV and playing video games. Just that little bit of support carries me over than anything else, because she's going to recognize that when the going gets tough, this motherfucker ain't going to run out on me. He's not going to up and leave me. He's not going to just try to get some pussy from me and then run out that door. This motherfucker is showing me he's 4 flats, which they will appreciate right here, which then makes this shit more nastier. This is because when she feels good, she'll go back down here and remember all that shit. Remember I told you, I had a client that she was on her period, right? And he was like, Steve, man, she on her period, man. She ain't fucking. I said, motherfucker. I said, look, just ask her. Now, you know, when women cramp and shit like that, sometimes they need a heating pad on their stomach. I don't know why. I don't look into that shit. I just know my mentor told me, make sure you check and see if they had a heating pad or some shit. I told him to check on the heating pad, man. Make sure they had a heating pad, right? Go over there. She's laying down, not feeling cute or anything. Hey, just rub her feet for a little while. Just give her a nice little foot massage. Yeah. You know, I gave him a foot massage game. Show him how to rub the feet a little bit. And make her feel appreciated, because she's feeling like shit right now. When they're fucking cramping and shit, they don't feel good. That shit, man, they all over the place, man. They don't feel that. Right. That is their least sexiest moment, right? But what happens when you make her feel sexy in moments of when she doesn't feel sexy? He did all of that and he left. Well, as he was walking to the door, he didn't leave because she closed the door, pulled his pants down and sucked and busted a nut in her mouth. But I'm not saying all you guys get that. But what I'm saying is that she appreciated that he wasn't going over there just for sex. Women don't want to feel like a piece of meat. They want to feel seen. They don't mind acting like a piece of meat when they're seen, heard, and appreciated. But I don't mean that hallmark appreciation shit where you cupcaking and doing all that other stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
It's got to be more, like I say, depth and range. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
I get it. All right. Thanks, man.
Okay. So I appreciate the call, brother. And if you got any questions, let me know. Okay. Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
All right. Respect to you, man. Respect. All right, guys. Keep going, guys. Let me grab this call. 510, sir. What's your name? And what is your question? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, this is Trayvon. Can you take your pants off and show us the butt plug you have?
Okay. Thank you, Trayvon. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you. All right. You have a good day, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Wow. That's amazing. All right, guys. Hey, gentlemen, as I keep telling y'all, I want to explain why that call is why y'all get to fuck. See, that young man that called right now, because he know I'm game to fuck up. He knows people like me are a threat to the women that he's trying to fuck with. And because that young man doesn't know himself, because a lot of that young man is he's got a little bit of racism, he's got a little bit of hatred, and he's got a little bit of jealousy. Remember, guys, I will show y'all something. All these things are teachable moments, guys. So we can't get mad at guys who don't understand. So let me explain this young man that just called into the show, okay? So because he is racist, he's got hatred, and he's got jealousy, okay? That's his mindset. He hears me tell you guys to love yourself, appreciate yourself, and learn how to grow. So what happens is that his mind is telling him that I'm the enemy. And so what he's doing is he calls in, gentlemen. Now y'all got to learn this. Y'all got to learn how this is going to happen, because this is going to happen to all you young men out here. A lot of young men are crying for help and they need help. And they just don't know how to ask for help. So what they will do is they will hate you for the color of your skin. Any guy that sees you as a threat are going to call in and do that kind of stuff. Because listen, we all know he ain't going to do that shit in real life. You know, we know internet gangsters. We know that. But what I'm saying is that you don't get mad at people like that. You thank them for their time, because I'm not the problem. Because, okay, the moment he gets off the phone, he's still the same loser. He's still the same guy that can't get no pussy. He's still the same guy that's in the friend zone. So guys, please don't get mad at him. I'm not mad at him. I'm just telling y'all, when y'all get this game, there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers like him. So y'all gotta prepare yourselves. There's gonna be a lot of guys that's gonna hate you for who you actually are. So there's no reason to get mad at him. But let's continue the show. But anyway, as I was saying, guys, wait, let me sure if y'all got any questions. I know if y'all got any questions, y'all can put a Q. I need to scroll up real quick. Here you go. Sorry. Just got a new job, going door-to-door sales. I get scared, not going to do it. Sure, get out of the game. Don't do it. Listen, Levin, what I would say for you, young man, is that instead of going door to door, you're terrible at it. But I would say, young man, get your ass in the army or the military and just learn and pick up a trade. You're not built to go door to door. You're going to lose more sales because people don't buy from fear. They buy from excitement and things like that. So that's not going to work out well for you, buddy. Okay. But congratulations on your job right there. Let's see right here. Appreciate you. Hey, appreciate the super chats, guys. Thank you very much. Let's see here. All right. So let us continue, guys. And what we're talking about for all you guys out there, appreciate all you guys out there. Please appreciate yourselves, gentlemen. But as I was saying before, as a man at the end of the day, okay, Steve, how do you deal with multiple women? Well, it's not time consuming. It's just it's really taking care of emotions. 1 second after party. Let me grab this call. 772, sir. What is your name and how can I help you? 772 going once, 772 going twice, 772. All right. So after party beats, let's get to your question right here. You're saying after I go through a bad breakup and get nervous with it. Well, but Beats, that's the problem, Beats. Beats, your problem is, buddy, and your greatest mistake in all of this. Wait a second. Let me grab this call one last time before I put it on the block list. 772 going one more last time. What is your name, sir? And what's your question going once? What is your name, sir? And what's your question going twice?
My name is Kashif, and my question is, why do girls pull back?
Kashif, what do you mean? Why do girls pull back on what? Give me an example. Pull back on what?
You know, like I felt like I've been doing everything right, boss.
No,
Like,
you're
I've been
not. No, sir, you're not doing everything right because if they're pulling back from you, you're doing everything wrong. Now, why don't you tell us what you're doing?
I guess I'm like.
No, we don't guess. We know. We don't guess. We know. Yeah. What are you doing? Come on.
I'm giving too much attention to her. You know?
Okay, so do you think a woman wants to be with someone who has a tight pussy?
Of course. No, hell.
What? What'd I say? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. It was just seriously wow.
No, I'm dead serious. I'm saying, like, what benefit is a woman gonna have? Okay, think about this. If you're acting the way you're acting now, and she hasn't given you any pussy, what are you gonna act like if she gives you a kiss or a hug? You're gonna lose your fucking mind.
Boss, I respect what you're saying, and it's true. That's very true.
Right.
I just feel I can hit the pussy, but then sometimes.
No, you're not hitting it. No, you're not hitting the pussy. You're hitting a hole. You guys don't understand. You're not hitting pussy. You're hitting a hole. You're not doing nothing to the pussy between her ears, so all you're doing is hitting a hole.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
It makes perfect sense.
Right. Yeah. So it doesn't make you a bad person, young man. I'm just saying that this is why you got to learn the game, because you're not seducing a woman. You're kind of like begging for pussy.
True.
Right. And we don't beg for pussy. We offer dick. But you got what's that?
Do you have a book or something? Can you help me with a reference or something to help me?
A reference for what?
You know, like you have you're very wise, and I'm a student. I'm just learning. I just want to know, like, is there anything that helped you along the road in order for you to keep that reminder? Because sometimes I don't know. You know, I don't really have a father.
You know, I had to grow up
Sir,
with my
I'm not your
mom.
father. I told you I'm your uncle. You don't have to worry about a dad. I'm not your father. I'm your uncle that's a whore. The family kicked me out because I was fucking too many women. Okay, I'm your uncle. Okay. So do you want me to
Yes.
help you? Okay.
Yes, I
All right.
do.
Okay. So in order for you to get to where you want to go, it is more or less like you trying to be a doctor. You have to graduate high school. You've got to attend 4 years of college. You have to earn a bachelor's degree. And then you have to go to medical school. And then you have to take the MCAT. Then you have to apply for medical school. Then you got to finish 4 years of that. And then you have to do a residency or something like that. And then maybe sometimes a fellowship for 1 or 3 years to become a doctor. You see how the game is? Remember, I've been in the game since I was 9 years old. I'll be 54 next month. So I've been in the game for a long time. So what I'm saying is, it's not just tell me one thing to be this one thing. You got to learn how to be a student of the game. The only way you're going to learn is get this game, buddy. You got to be a student of the game.
Yes, man. And everything you said tonight, you really changed my life, man.
Well,
Like,
no,
for
I'm not
real.
here to change your life. I'm here to show you that you can change your life. Don't put it on me. I didn't change your life. I'm here to show you how you can change your life when you actually learn who you are in your life.
Yes, man. It's like almost like I do like a lot of meditation.
No, we can't. No. I don't do that meditation shit.
Don't do it.
Don't do that. Why are you doing that?
It keep me on a little balance. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So this is what you do all day.
I am special to myself. I am meditating. Aum, aum, aum.
And then you go outside, you buckle like a fucking girl. So how the fuck does meditation help you, dog? Okay, dog. I don't think you guys understand how the game. I don't understand you think your mind works. I don't think you understand. Your mind is the greatest enemy there is. All right? Let me show you. Let me show you how you guys are meditating. Now watch, caller. Women can meditate. Women can write affirmations, and women can do motivation. You want to know why? Because all that shit is attached to being emotional, and they're allowed to do it. You are not. Let me show you something here.
Oh, shit.
Let me show you something here. All right. So your mind is controlling you right now, right? You want to outgrow your mind and control it. Your mind is not going to let you do that, brother. You got shit fucked up. Your mind is the greatest enemy. Think about this. Your mind is going to throw you off the beaten path to make you do things that is not going to help you outdo the mind. Your mind is going to say, wow, motivation. Wow. Go ahead and do all your and hum and ho and do all these things. Your mind is fucking you over. Your mind is telling you to do all that versus you learn yourself and then take over the mind. But you ain't doing that. You can't do that because you're in a constant loop right now. You're in a constant loop. All you're doing is sitting around closing your eyes on the level of your thinking. So if your level is level 4, and I'll be nice, if you have level 4 thinking and you close your eyes and hum and high and all that other stuff, yes, right? Excuse me 1 second.
Yeah.
Jeff, this is your last warning. If you don't shut your fucking ass up, Jeff, you gonna get your bitch ass out. Can y'all find out if I kicked Jeff out before? Because if Jeff is in between January and June, let me know and I'll kick him the fuck out. Because now he's disrupting the classroom. So Jeff, when I get off the phone with this motherfucking guy right here, if you don't call in, I'm kicking you the fuck out. Because you're wasting our time. Now back to you, young man. What I'm saying to you, what you understand is this. The mind is always going to lie to you to make you think you're doing something, to make you feel like whatever that thing you're doing is going to get you wherever you're going. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, I see what you're saying, boss.
Right. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because you just
And wait, hold on. Anthony, stay focused over here. These mods that kick you out, Anthony, be quiet. Stay focused over here. Stay focused. But now, do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, she just texted me, sir, and she just said I'm about to cry because I guess I'm being overstimulated. I think that's what it is.
No, dog, you can't make her pussy wet if threw water on it. What the fuck are you talking about? Tell me, you're closing your eyes and meditating. How is meditating gonna make her pussy wet? Tell me. How is you closing your eyes and going ooh, ah, and oh, I'm gonna help make her pussy wet? How? Tell me how. Tell me.
I think I'd just be less attaching when I be meditating, sir.
Wait, less what?
Less like emotional. You know what I mean?
I didn't say you are. The problem is you're emotional. You shouldn't be emotional. That's the problem. Your mindset is making you more effeminate every time you turn around. But you don't see it. Remember, the mind is the enemy, and the enemy is going to trick you to think that what you're okay. What do you think your mind did on December 31st? At 11:59 and 50 seconds. What did your mind tell you? This is going to be my year, right? 2025 is my year to be successful in filling the fucking lie. Not the blank, fill in the fucking lie. This is my year to lose weight. This is my year to grow. This is my year to get women. It's my year to get game, right? All that shit, right? Your mind is telling you that, right? Right?
Yes.
But we're in the 7th month, 19 days. We're in the second half of the year, and you're still the same person. Do you see how your mind fucked you over?
Yeah.
You're not a loser. You're just not going to change. Your mind is going to make you think that you're changing, but you're not going to change. And I'll show you how. It's this simple. I'll show you how. This is why your mind is not going to make you change. Okay. Even though you are a prisoner, right? You have to stay in your cell, yes? Right? When you're in a prisoner, you have to stay in your cell, yes? Caller?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. So what does the prison allow you to do? It gives you a little bit of freedom by allowing you to go out into the yard and walk around, right?
Yes.
But you're still a prisoner. You're still a prisoner. And that's most of you guys out here. Your mind is going to give you a little bit of freedom, but you're still in the confines of your own prison. You are imprisoning yourself, but you don't realize you're imprisoning yourself because your mind is not getting you to think about that. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Right. So that's where most of y'all guys don't understand. That's where y'all are losing and messing up. Okay? So I'll throw you back in. I got to continue, but if you got any other questions, let me know. Okay, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, sir. Good call. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the call. All right, guys, let us continue, guys. Lines are open. Jeff, you got 30 seconds to call in right now, or I guess they kicked you out already. So I will continue to show, guys. If you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. As I was saying before, for many of you guys out here, this is what is so important. What I said to you guys, if y'all listened before, this is why you don't approach a woman. Guys, we've got to learn about our bid. And we have to realize I'm showing you something that nobody else is showing you, because everybody got you thinking that the easiest way to get pussy is to approach. This young man said, can you elaborate on why when I first see a woman? Oh, hold on, Eric. I got to take phone calls first, but I got you, buddy. 513, what's your name and what's your question? I got you next, Eric. 513 going once. Hello? Yes, what's your name and what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, how you doing, Steve? This is Jay Rich.
Yes, sir. What's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
Now, earlier I was listening to your show, right?
Yes, sir.
I had an interaction today with a lady that I met in the store when I went out shopping.
Okay.
And
what happened?
basically what happened was I walk in, I'm getting my stuff and whatnot. And I walk past her, I say, "Excuse me, how are you doing?" I spoke. And then
Wait.
out of nowhere,
Let me show you something. I'm going to show everybody on the board. So approaching and putting in the bid. You said, "Excuse me." That was good. I'll give you a check on that. But then you ask her how she's doing. Why the fuck do you care how she's doing?
I was just trying to get past her. I was just
Okay.
speaking.
No. Watch this. Now, I understand what you're saying, but I'm going to show you where the problem is. So because the woman, her pussy, or something about her body has influence over you, it has forced you to ask a question you don't even give a fuck about. And you've already lost. Because now you're not creating sexual tension. You're allowing the woman, whatever on her body is on you, to force you to ask fucking questions that you don't give a fuck about, man. So I'm gonna let you finish, but it's all teachable moments for everybody. And we want to make sure. I know, Lady Sam, that's the question. Why would you ask how you're doing? Do you know how many guys all day have said that? Every woman in this room, do you know how many guys have probably said how you doing to these women out here?
Probably like almost all of them.
Right. And when they say how you doing, you hear, you know that. What do you think that noise is, buddy?
Her drying up.
Yeah, that pussy drying up like a motherfucker, because the moment you ask a woman how she's doing is the moment you're telling her that I'm going to say whatever I can to get your pussy. You don't ask her. Okay, guess what? You want to know why I don't tell a woman or ask a woman how she's doing?
Why is that?
Because I know she's going to be doing good because she's around me. I'm not going to ask her how she's doing. I know she's going to be good because I'm here now. You see the difference?
Your presence.
My presence. Yeah, I believe in me. And I believe I can bring a smile and sunshine to a cloudy day. That's how arrogant I am, right? So I'm not going to ask her how she's doing because I don't give a fuck how she's doing, because I'm going to tell her what she needs to know. Okay, now watch this. Now remember, most of y'all, they don't tell you this about women. So when you think about women and you guys are talking to women, there are three major things that happen to a woman when you're talking to her. And the question is who are you, why you, and what do you want? But when you ask her how she's doing, then you're already telling her that I'm just throwing shit up on the wall. Hopefully that's the combination code to give me a chance for us to talk. And we don't do that. Does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
So go ahead. So you asked her how you doing, then what?
Then she spoke to me. She basically said, "Hey, I've been seeing you." She told me, "I've been seeing you outside of your apartment complex working out when I drive by."
Okay, and what did you say?
I was just listening to her. I was like, just listening to her at the moment, because then she said,
Wait. So you didn't say anything, right? You didn't say anything, right? Right?
No.
Hey, what state are you in?
Ohio.
Man, where is the wooded area in Ohio that I know about? Where is a wooded area in Ohio?
Say that again.
Tell me where a wooded area is in Ohio. Where they have a lot of woods and trees. Where do they have that in Ohio at? Dog, do you know your fucking state? You don't know where any woods are in your area?
Outside, but like.
Okay, let me slow this down. Is there a place where there's like a park where there's a lot of woods?
Yeah, I would say Joyce Park.
Okay, okay. I'm going to meet you at Joyce Park, and I want you to take me deep in that park and shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata and kill me right now. Listen to you missed the moment. Gentlemen, everything you say and everything you do is a moment. She said, I've been watching you work out, yes?
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you say to her, oh man, I got to get the music. Hold on. First off, I don't appreciate you stalking me like that, but hey, you're going to stalk me? I need you to do it right. So this is what we're going to do. Instead of you seeing me from afar, why don't you and I get together on this day, at this time, at this place? So instead of seeing me from afar, you get to see the real thing up close. Do you see what I'm saying, big dog?
Yes, sir.
So because you sat there and said nothing again, you then get another check mark under the approach because she gave you another opportunity to tell her what to do when she told you, I've been watching you. Do you think a woman just watches you one time? She said, okay, call her. Did she say one time or several times?
The implication was multiple.
Multiple times.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Huh? Okay, caller. Did you know in the 1800s? And everybody, excuse me, guys, for all you guys out here, this is something I used to teach you. I'm from the 1900s, so please, I'm teaching y'all something that sticks today. Okay, caller. Did you know back in the 1800s, okay, women used to have handkerchiefs. You want to know why?
They used to drop them to signal.
Whoa,
like
yes. Sometimes they would blow their little noses or things like that. If they're crying, they would tap here, tap there. But if they saw a man that they were interested in, they would drop the handkerchief, right?
Yes, sir.
Giving the person what? A signal. Yes?
Signal.
So when she was saying, I've been watching your ass several times, what was she doing?
Putting her bid in?
She was dropping a handkerchief. She was saying, okay. She was saying to you that I'm interested in you. And you, because you ain't got no fuck game, you missed it. But continue. We're still on the approach. I'm showing you guys where he's fucking the pussy up. So then what happened?
She said, I've been meaning to pull up on you and ask you for some tips because I need a
Oh
workout
my
partner.
God.
But
Wait. Okay, real quick, excuse me. Chat room. We're gonna do a damn into a head slap. So everybody don't smack your head. Just place your hand on your forehead real quick. So we're gonna do a damn into a head slap, everybody, all at once, okay? Okay, is everybody ready? Here we go.
Down.
Oh my God. She's doing everything but throw the dog. She's damn near taking her titty out and licking her nipple. What does she have to do to show you that she's interested? Tell me, what does she have to do? Does she have to pull a butt cheek out? Does she have to give you a pubic hair? What? What does she have to do?
No, she did it, period. I just fucked it up.
But what I'm saying is, what are you telling her? What kind of skills do you have in the bedroom right now? Are you a guy that can hit the bottom? Or you a guy that's gonna get in the fetal position, suck his thumb after you bust a nut after 30 seconds? What do you think you are?
From that moment, maybe the fetal position.
What? Why? What? How did you miss the mark, buddy? What happened?
I didn't know how to seal the deal.
But okay. Sir, and this is very important. I get it. I know you don't understand, and it's okay, big dog. Okay, so don't get frustrated. Okay, don't get frustrated.
Yes, sir.
But I wanna teach you something. Okay. I know Lady Sam, Lady Sam, it sound like she would get on one knee and suck his dick while she's doing a breakdance move. Or I'm sorry, y'all might not know about breakdancing, but there was a move that you can get. Never mind, fuck it. Anyway, never mind. Anyway, so what I'm saying to you, young man, is this. Okay, there's a rule in the game. We don't get ready, we what? Are ready, yes? You gotta be ready, right? You don't get ready, you be ready, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
So why aren't you ready and prepared for when the moment happens and it's time to lead a woman? Why aren't you prepared? How old are you, young man?
27.
Okay. So when she said all this stuff to you, what happened next?
Yeah, she then said that I've been meaning to pull up on you and ask you for some tips because I could use a workout partner, but I was afraid that you had some crazy girlfriend who might come out and beat my ass
Oh
for trying to
my.
take.
Excuse me, sir.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? A good time.
Oh my God. Sir. Whew. Okay. What she did was she's saying, please take over and lead me. And I want to know, do you have any women? Are you seeing anybody? She's doing everything she can but throw you the pussy. How are you missing this?
In my mind, I was too excited, but also I just didn't expect it. Just
No.
out of the blue.
Look. We don't sit there and expect. We know. Hey, look, this is who I am. They should be on my dick. And if y'all guys don't think that way, something's wrong with you. But I believe they should be fucking with me. What I'm saying is dog, she's doing everything she can to show you that she's interested in you. She brought up a girlfriend to see what your status is. She wanted to know. What did you say when she said that?
I said I don't have a girlfriend, just driving ambition at the moment.
Sir, when has ambition made her play with her pussy?
Never.
When's the last time she said, you know what? Oh, I'm horny. Let me go ahead and rub one out to ambition. Ooh, ambition, I'm coming. Ooh, ambition. Why the fuck are you saying that, dog? What I'm saying to you, young man, is that this is why the game is so important to y'all guys out here, because a lot of you young men are missing the mark. Listen, I know there is a fear of failure, but on the other side, there's a fear of success. But you have to be ready for the moment because you don't know when that moment is going to happen. You don't know when she's going to say, okay, look, hey, I want to see you. She's showing you interest. So how did things end with the two of you?
She told me where she was from. She said she was from Cleveland, and this is her first time out in my area. And
Wait a
whatnot.
second. Who asked her where she's from?
I didn't ask her. She just randomly told me. We were conversing and
Conversing about what? Tampaxes? Periods? Hallmark Channel? What? Medicures? Pedicures? The fuck were y'all talking about? Oh, come on, dog. What were y'all talking? Oh, oh, please. What were you talking about? It's okay. Look, come on, man. I'm trying to help you. What were you talking about?
We were talking about fitness, and she was just complimenting how I exercise.
Brother, you get it. She wanted a workout. She wanted a workout. But she didn't want to go to the gym. She wanted a workout, but she didn't want to go to the gym. She wanted you to work that ass. Pull her hair, smack it, tell her to shut the fuck up and take this dick. And you didn't do it. Why? What were you afraid of? Hey, did she have a fat ass or big titties? What was it? She have a fat ass or big,
Very,
huh?
very.
Oh,
Yes,
wait, oh,
very.
wait, hey, nice little chiseled ass, huh? Ooh, wait, hey, like Zeus was going chink, 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 chink. Chink, 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 chink. Hey, nice little round, half moon ass, nice little curvature, that kind of ass. Is that what you like?
I'd say like fatter than that.
Woo! Oh, so you trying to kind you hit get them ripples and shit, huh?
Yeah, the recoil.
Oh, you wanted to hit that ass, huh? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's speed that up a little bit. You wanted to hit that ass, huh?
Yes, sir, I did.
Wait a second. God damn it. Hold on. That's too. You wanted to hit that ass. Yes. See how fast that is?
Yeah.
Come on. You don't have to think about it. You know you wanted to hit it. But the thing is, she was offering the ass to you. So what happened? Buddy, what happened?
I got nervous, I guess, and
See that? Hey, guys, again, it's not knocking you guys. I always tell all you guys out here, and I'm dead ass serious. A lot of women are going to look at a lot of you guys out there. They're going to say, damn, he's got some sexy lips. Boy, I bet you can suck this pussy in that clit. Ooh, look at his cute little bud. And man, look at this and look at that. They will say all these things, right? And they will get excited. And then you open your mouth and you turn her off. Because she looked at your little body, she looked at you working out, and she said, damn, he looked like he can fuck the shit out of me. But you buckle, dog. So what's your question, man?
I guess how could I have done better in that interaction, or how can I do better to?
Well, what I'm saying is, what's the plan? What is the plan? Whenever you have a woman, okay, this is what I'm saying. It kind of gets deep, guys. The plan is not just getting the pussy. How are you gonna get the pussy? Well, okay, how are you gonna set up the scene to get the pussy? Young man, okay. Who's your favorite rapper? Who's your favorite rapper?
Stretch, Naughty by Nature.
Okay, you like Naughty by Nature. So, do you understand when Naughty by Nature has a concert, you know what they do?
They prepare.
No, they do what is called. They do they before the, let's say the concert is at let's say the concert's at 9:00. Okay, what they do at 7:00 is a thing called a sound check. Okay, now a sound check is to make sure that the concert goes off perfect with no hitches, because we've got to test the audio and we've got to test the visuals and the lighting and the smoke and everything like that. Make sure the mics and everything, right? So what they do is they sound check to make sure that whatever they say can go all around the whole entire arena where everybody hears it. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to the game, I was taught at a young time that I had to sound check everything. I had to sound check the places I want to go. So I had to, as I said before, I tell you guys, you guys have to find a lake, spread your ass cheeks. That's a place where you feed the ducks. Okay, that's a place you got to find your thing. Then you've got to find several places on the corner of your face and the pillow and your ass in the air. You got to find an ice cream place, a coffee place, and a tea place. Okay, and then the wintertime or whenever, another place on the corner of my dick or your forehead, and my balls in your mouth, and you got to find a cocoa place and a place that you want to drink that has jazz music. So, now watch that. That's just the beginning of the sound check. All right. So if we take a moment, the next sound check, because I'll use Sexoween. Let me find it. So then we have to do the next sound check. Now, this is a major one, okay? I'm going to show you this, guys. Now, the next sound check has to be your motherfucking crib. So that means that you have got to sound check 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 is the bedroom, 2, the bathroom, 3, the living room or the dining room, whatever you have. But you got to sound check your house. And what do I mean by sound checking your house? That means when I have my apartment, now they have places, but now y'all have it with Walmart. Now, if y'all are outside the country, y'all might not have this. All you people out of the country, I don't know where y'all go for y'all shit. But for everybody in the Americas and maybe a little abroad, you go to Walmart, okay? And I get all the women shit that airport, airport size things. You want to get all women stuff. Why is that?
Preparation?
Because you want to put it in your bathroom. Number one, that's the first place they're going to check when they go over your house anyway. They're going to look in your medicine closet and they're going to go through all your little drawers and shit. That's how they are. That's how women are. I can't explain why, but they do that shit. But I want to make sure a woman is well handled when she's with me. Because some women, you have a chance, some women might not feel fresh and sexy, and it might be the difference between you fucking or not, because someone like, you know what? Not tonight, maybe tomorrow. But if you have the toothbrush, the toothpaste in that drawer, or shampoo, conditioner, a loofah, and things like that, then she's well taken care of. That's a sound check. Another sound check is your lights. So when I had my apartment, okay, let me just show you a big square because I didn't have much, but let me show you when I had my apartment, I had to sound check my apartment, okay? So I had like 4 rooms, okay? So it was the bedroom, it was a bathroom, it was a living room, and it was the kitchen. All right. So those are I didn't have much, okay? That's what I had, right? But I had to sound check all this. So that means this is the door. So whenever a woman came in, I had to sound check the coming through the door. And what was that? What do you think the sound check of the door was?
I'm not sure.
Sound check at the door is how I'm going to greet her when she comes over. Everything matters. You just don't tell a fucking woman to come inside. The fuck is that? Why not grab her ass, put your arm around her, tell her to come close to you, get in her ear, tell her how sexy she is, turn around, grab her hand, walk her in the door, and as she comes in the door, turn around, push her ass up and let her ass cheeks close the door and say, oh yeah, I forgot, and give her a kiss. That's one sound check move from coming in the door of my place. You see the difference? But when she comes in, that means that the lighting has to be perfect in every room. And that means the audio has to be perfect in every room. Do you see what I'm saying? Everything matters, okay? God damn it, ladies. Hold on. God damn it. I got it. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna get some knives out. I'm gonna get a knife fight with a motherfucker. It's time to pull out some knives and get a knife and get a knife fight with a motherfucker here. What I'm saying is okay. A Lady Sam, as these motherfucking ladies do, will take your thunder sometimes. And let me explain what her cake ass was saying. Not this. So what part of it? So what I'm saying is, well, I'll show you this. In your house right now, do you have a diamond ice cube little maker? it's really cheap to make diamond ice cubes. Do you have that in your house? Yes or no? Just say no.
No.
Okay. Do you have ice cubes with your logo on it? Say no.
No.
Do you have any paintings in your house that can describe what kind of person you are?
Yes.
What kind of paintings do you have?
I got a painting of this Japanese garden, kind of with the sun shining down on it.
So what
The
is
dragon
it? Tell
background.
with a dragon background. So tell me how you can turn that into sexuality.
I guess I'm like the dragon on the wall.
It's cool, man. It's cool. But is that gonna make her pussy wet? Because you like the dragon?
No.
Let me ask you a question. Do you have the proper lighting like the museum? Like, for instance, does it have a nice frame and a light that hovers over the frame so when you turn the lights out, it draws her into the picture? Do you have that, yes or no?
I have LED around it, like around the frame.
Okay, LED lights, but we got to grow up. We got to be more mature. Do you have, now, Lady Sam, you got it right. Do you have a lost and found box in your house?
No.
Why don't you have a lost and found box?
Like in general for other people's stuff, because for my things I kind of do, but I wouldn't really call it a lost and found box. It's just random shit that I may have misplaced.
Nah, bro, let me tell you something. I was such a whore. You know how women will, you know what women used to do when I had my own place? They would be sneaky as fuck. What they would
leaving
do,
things off their territory.
There you go. For the next woman, right? So if women are going to leave things at your house for the next woman, why don't we get ahead of this shit by having a lost and found box? And as she walks in, she's going to recognize, like, what the fuck is that? Aha, that's my lost. Come here, let me show you something. Grab her hand, walk over to your lost and found box and tell her the story. Hey, look, listen. From time to time, women come over here, and from time to time, as you can see, they like leaving shit around for the next woman. So any woman that comes over my house, I'm going to tell them what I'm going to tell you. If you leave anything in my house for the next woman and I find it, it's going to go in the lost and found box. I don't care if it's a bracelet, a trinket. I don't care if it's an heirloom from your dear old great grandmother. You leave it in my house, it's going in the box. So the next woman that comes over gets one item out of the box. See how that works, guys? Nobody's teaching you this kind of game. Come on, dog. What about the shower? Do you have your shower color lights? Do you have the lights in the shower? Do you have the lights? Do you have that?
No.
Why? Okay, big dog. Do you know how cold it is when you turn off the lights and you got your Bluetooth speaker on, you got that music playing, and the lighting of the shower is setting the mood, and you either washing her body, hitting that pussy, or eating that pussy out, or her giving you some dome? Man, it's a game changer. Why don't you have that? Sir, do you have a place where you have your croissants and pastries?
Yes.
What do you have in your pastry thing? What do you have there?
Some muffins, a couple dinner rolls, a few croissants here and there.
Okay, that is
and some
good.
fruit.
Okay, good. Now, in your bedroom, do you have a mini refrigerator?
I do.
Good. What's inside the mini refrigerator?
Some flavored waters, a couple Gatorades.
Where is the whipped cream? The fucking chocolate? The strawberries? The water? All the things that she's gonna, but no, they should be in the kitchen. They should be in your mini box. And last but not least, what do you have above your bed?
Couple posters.
Take that shit down when you get off the phone with me. Sir, the rule of the game is I'm that motherfucker, right? I'm that motherfucker. So what I want you to do is have wine above the bed. Wine. Why would I have wine above my bed? Why? Now look, if you don't drink, you can have Welch's sparkling. I don't give a fuck, but why would I have that above my bed?
I guess atmosphere or setting the mood, or
Well, no, I am the mood. The mood's gonna be set. I don't want to break the mood by saying, hold on 1 second, let me get up, go in the fucking kitchen and grab the fucking bottles. I want it there. But not only the wine above the bed, you got to take the posters down. Because I want a woman to know if she's coming into my motherfucking bedroom that I want to have kind of paintings to show my depth and range. You see what I'm saying? Depth and range. And what do you think I mean by depth and range, big guy? Depth and range means that you need to get paintings of women that have your t-shirt on, so to speak, that are looking out of the window. What does that mean? What is that story that you could tell her if she's looking at those pictures of those women? That when you come in, is sexual freedom. This is what it means when a woman can let her hair down and be the nasty, freaky, dirty, slutty self and not be judged and realize I can be as nasty as I want here, and then I can go back to the real world and be who I want to be, and nobody's going to know but you and I. You see what I'm saying? All these things matter, okay? Okay?
so it's like you're giving escape.
What's that now? Oh, wait,
Like,
hold on,
so is that
wait, hold on, wait. T, she asked me a question. Why would a woman? Oh, no, they do. Oh, you'll be surprised. Oh, you'll be surprised. Hey, if it's a watch, a bracelet, or something like that, they'll take that shit. They might not take the lipstick. Some do take the lipstick and stuff like that, but yeah, they will. Oh, they will. But it is a declaration of the fourth pig. It is being the fourth pig. It's saying, don't come over my house and leave something behind thinking you're gonna fuck me over. Because you're not. Because every woman's gonna know you ain't the only woman coming over or coming. So that's all I want to let you know. But does that make sense, sir?
Yes.
So I'm just saying you gotta get some game, dog, because you got a lot of work to do. And last but not least, do you have an easel or something in your living room?
Say it again.
An easel, like a canvas, like a easel, like a blank canvas with some paintbrushes.
No, I don't believe I do.
Okay, the reason why you need to have that is because when a woman sees that, they're gonna think you're what, a painter? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I have it, and I'm not a painter, but you want to know why I have it? Because it's nothing like having a woman take her clothes off and lay her sexy ass on the floor. And either you have her ass facing you in a mirror on the other side, or she's facing you and the mirror is like on the edge of her ass where you can see her ass cheeks, and you paint her body the way you see it in your vision and give her that painting. That's how cold the game is. They ain't ready for that shit. See what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So the guy that's asking about Pay the Mona Lisa, you're right, Lady Sam. So the guy that's asking about the fourth pig, sir, in the game, in the world today, the world only teaches you about 3 pigs. The fourth pig that we teach you here that y'all don't understand or don't know is the fourth pig. There was a fourth pig in the story, and the fourth pig in the story made statements. So when the wolf came up to the fourth pig, his house was not made of bricks and sticks and fucking hay. It was made of wolf heads because he was making a statement. And when you are in the game, you make statements to women. You don't play around or fuck around. You make statements. So, caller, I'll throw you back in, but you're good to go on that. So just soak that up, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Thank
well,
you.
good call. Hey, listen. Next time you see her, let her know. Look, I had a lot of things on my mind, and I'm going to make it up to you. How about we do this? Because you can skip ahead of the line. She want that dick so bad, you can make her cook a meal for you, dog, and she'll do that shit. She want that dick, dog. No diddy. She wants that dick. She's throwing herself on you in every kind of way. You can tell her, look, we work out, we go take shower up, and then we go to your place and have a day. Look, I want you to cook something for me, and I'll make it up to you at your place. I bet you she'll do it. Now, guys, the only reason I'm saying that for him is because she threw the pussy at him in every way possible. She threw the pussy at him in every way possible. So you can skip ahead of the line and set up a date at her place. Okay?
Yes, sir.
But you got to learn the game. You got to learn how to kiss. You got to learn how to fuck. You got to learn how to eat pussy. You got to learn how to talk dirty. So you got to learn the game. Get at me, get some coaching, because you better learn how to, because don't get intimidated by that ass. You need to show her that diamond dick, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll talk soon. I'll holler at you on the back and you call, okay?
Thank you again, Steve. Shout out to the chat.
All right, respect. Great call. Great fucking call. Guys, lines are open, guys. If you got a question, we got you and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys. Please appreciate yourselves. We're boy, these women are real treacherous in this motherfucking room. Shout out to the women, guys. I'm telling these women are treacherous in this room, man. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. What I'm saying for all you guys out here, women are going to give you gestures, okay? When a woman is attracted to you or interested in you, they are going to give you gestures and things like that. Wait, I got a question right here. I forgot. Let me see here. Wait, a few questions right here. Wait, he said, I think we talked about this one. Jay says, hold on, I think Jay said, oh shit, the fuck happened? Something dropped. Oh my God, something dropped. Oh, my fucking thing dropped. God damn it. My what you call it? Wrong button. Wait, 562. Damn, my wall coming down. 562, what's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Hello.
What's your name, sir? And how can I help you?
My name is Jordan, sir. Nice to meet you.
Jordan, what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, so I'm struggling with a relationship right now, but it's not like mentally, it's about physically. I was wondering, is this a bad sign if she doesn't scream or she doesn't like moan during sex?
Well, Jordan. It could be several things, and it's not about the size and all that. For some women it is, but what I'm saying is the reason why she's not screaming and moaning is because she's not sexually into you. She's just laying there like a corpse.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, she's just laying like a corpse. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, so is it my weenie is small or
no? It's that okay, sir, you're not making her feel sexy, seen, or attractive because you're a bad lover.
Yeah, but my dick is big.
But sir, listen to your voice, sir. What I'm saying to you, I know you're trolling, but I'm dead serious.
I'm not trolling.
No, listen to your voice. There's nothing about your voice that says my pussy's gonna get wet when I talk to you. You don't know how to make a woman's pussy wet. Okay, sir, I gotta continue the show. I can't talk to you, dog. I wish you'd make it right. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. That's kind words. Guys, as I told you before, don't get mad at them. We have more power when they call us. 704, how can I help you? What's your name? What's your question? 704. Going once. 704, going twice. 704, goodbye. Get the fuck. All right, we're gonna keep on, man. My God. Let me get this question right here. This young man says, can you elaborate on why when I first see a woman and I talk is over, it's weird? Because, sir, if you're a man, you go for what you want. You just don't sit and wait. Okay, but he needs a right comeback when he meets her again. Wait, buddy. Sir, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? But he needs a right comeback. What, sir, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, you already banned him, Scary. My bad. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, but guys, I know for a lot of y'all guys, y'all got to get used to people in here. Everybody can't win. 704 is the last time I asked you. I'm gonna block your number. What is your name and what's your question? 704.
What's up, man?
Sir, can you turn down the back screen? Turn that shit down, sir. Stay on the phone. Just turn it down. Stay on the phone.
Okay.
Come on, dog.
Okay.
What's your name and what's your turn? I'm gonna ask you last time I hang the phone up. What is your name? What's your question, man? What's up?
What's going on, man? My name's 2020.
Sir, that's not your name, sir. What is your government? Okay, sir, how old are you? Are you 15 years old?
Yeah, I'm 39. I use my nickname.
Okay, sir. Okay, can you be a grown up? Okay, whatever. I'll just say your name is 2. What's your question?
Well, I met this. I'm a truck driver. I met this other truck driver. She's a female. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to hit tonight. You know what I mean? She parked right beside me. I met her at the shipper.
Sir,
And,
sir, do you think a woman wants to fuck you?
Hell yeah.
Then why aren't you fucking it? Why are you asking? What's your question?
I'm just trying to get some game on.
You can't get any game because you ain't gamed up, dog. Do you think it's a one word answer is gonna make you a man overnight? There's nothing manly about you, buddy.
Oh, I disagree.
Okay, then why are you calling me instead of telling that fucking woman, let's get together and fuck?
That's what I'm calling you for.
Wait. You're 39 years old. Why can't you just ask for what you want?
I can.
Well, why haven't you? No, why haven't you?
Why haven't I? Because I was putting the game plan together, you know.
Wait. What game plan do we need to ask for pussy? I didn't know there was a game plan. Now let me think.
Well, I take 2 pinches of being a bitch and take a drop of desperation and mix it up with creepy for about, let me mix it a little bit.
What are we doing? Why can't you just ask for what you want?
I mean, I'm going to do that, but I was going to ask you.
No. You would have done that already. When did you realize you wanted? Yes. When did you realize you wanted to fuck? When did you realize that?
Well, when I first saw her.
So then why didn't you tell her when you first saw her that, hey, you know what? Why don't we get together later on tonight and fuck?
That's a good question.
Dog, it's kindy. Hold on a second. All right, hold on, big guy. Because, hey, do you know how people used to learn? You know how children learn things, big guy? Did you know they use puppets? Did you know that?
No.
Did you know? Wait. You're telling me you never watched Sesame Street when you were a little kid?
Yeah, I watched
Right.
Street, yeah.
Because sometimes some people need the help of a puppet to help them understand something. So I got you. Ready, caller? Watch this. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this. Hold on.
Hey, Steven.
Hey, puppet, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Steve, I got a question.
What's going on? What can I help you with?
Well, there's a woman I want to fuck.
Oh, you want to fuck?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to ask her.
Well, it's easy. If you want to fuck, ask for what you want.
Wow, Steve, thank you. So
caller, do you see? Ask for what you want. But it's so hard with that.
It ain't nothing hard with it. I got you.
No, you know what? Why you already failed? You know why you ain't getting the pussy?
Afraid of rejection?
No, because you didn't ask for what you wanted. You pretended like you were interested in her. You should have asked for the pussy when you first rolled up on her. And now she knows that you are a fraud and you can't fuck. Now, you can ask for the pussy. You can ask for the pussy, but she's going to tell you no. But I'd say go ahead and ask. But just
I'm going to ask her.
Well, hey, why don't you ask her now? Do you have her number?
Yeah, I got a number.
All right. Well, hey, what do you have? An iPhone or a Samsung?
I got an Android.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Man, dog, I thought I was about to tell these iPhone people to grab that shitty phone and put it towards Mecca and put it through me. Man, thank God. Okay, so this should be an easy call. This should be an easy call. Click over on that beautiful phone you have and dial her number and merge the call and ask for the pussy. Go ahead and do that.
Hold on real quick.
Now, don't get scared. Don't get scared. Now, wait, are you going to get scared? Nah, look at you giggling like a girl. He gonna get scared. Are you gonna get scared? I thought you was about that life. I thought you was about huh?
I'm about to call it over. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm gonna be quiet. No, I'll be quiet. I promise. I'll be quiet. We'll all be quiet. Everybody be quiet. Shh. We're all gonna be quiet. What you gonna call her? What you gonna say to her? Don't say what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say I like the leggings you was wearing.
Wait. Do you know what I do when I go to McDonald's and I want a big, the Big Mac for everybody out there? And that might be if y'all in other countries. I don't know where it's at in your countries and stuff, but everybody, a Big Mac is a #1 meal. Did you know that, caller?
Yeah.
Right. So when I go to McDonald's, you know how I order my #1?
You say, let me get a #1.
Nope. 2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun, #1. I swear to God, that's what I do. Fuck y'all. I do that. Now.
Well, why you do that?
Because I'm not going to ask about her fucking leggings. That's why. Why are you talking about her leggings when you want her ass or facing the pillow and her ass in the air?
I mean, I guess I'm not as blunt as you. You know.
Wait. Excuse me. If I want a Big Mac, am I not asking for what I want?
Yeah.
So why is that blunt?
I mean, it's blunt for me.
Wait. So you want to pussyfoot around and talk about her leggings? Okay. So do you think it makes her pussy wetter for you to beat around the bush and talk about a bunch of shit that you don't know?
No.
Do you understand when you say, okay, you're going to say, you look good in those leggings, yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Do you know these women out here have a decipher, a filter? Did you know that?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, that means when you are bullshitting, beating around the bush and walking on eggshells and talking about her leggings versus those ass cheeks, right? It's gonna go through her filter in her head, and you know what her filter is gonna say?
That I'm bullshit.
No, worse. Yeah. I want to smell your panties. Yeah. I'm going to tie you up and you're not going nowhere. You're going to be mine forever. Yeah. Come over here. Let me put the tip in. Yeah. Come on. I'm dead serious. No, I'm dead serious. Because you're bullshitting with a woman that look. Do you actually think, now watch, you're talking about her leggings, yes?
I'm gonna say more than that though.
Well, let's talk about her Tampaxes and let's talk about when we can set our period. Well, what are we gonna do? What are we doing?
I'm gonna call her and I'll be like, hey, do you want some company?
Whoa, wait. Some company, yeah. I'm gonna sit next to you and I'm gonna wait until the moment is right. Yeah. And I'm going to cry after I get that pussy. What are we doing?
No, ain't nothing like that.
Dog, what are y'all doing? Why do y'all guys put yourselves in the friend zone?
Damn.
Look.
I mean, you gotta. I got different circumstances. You know what I mean? I'm a truck driver.
Wait a second.
You gonna go?
Hey, 10-4, good buddy. Burp, burp. Hey.
Yeah.
Why don't you bring your ass in the back of my truck and we fuck?
Just like that.
Okay. Well, 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Number 1. Am I not asking for what I want? I'll take the pickles. I don't like pickles. I don't like the pickles, but I don't like pickles. But do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I'm saying, isn't there a way to say it without saying it like that? You know, like a little more.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
You can be a man, or you can be like,
Hey, we can be the best of friends. We can hang out and have a slumber
No,
party,
no,
and
no,
we can eat
no.
ice cream, cookie dough ice cream for us. And then we can do neti petties, and then we can talk about boys and put posters on the wall, and then we can write little notes to each other. We're gonna be best friends forever.
No.
What?
Hey, let me ask you.
What?
Let me ask you a question. You ever ask a girl to Netflix and chill?
Fuck no. Fuck about. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on, dog. I ain't be laughing. This shit was funny, dog. Hold on, man. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead ass serious. I swear, I don't know. What do you do when you Netflix and chill? What do you do? You mean to tell me you just sit and watch a movie knowing you want that pussy right beside you? What do you do?
No, hell no.
What do you do? Do you like, that was funny. Did you see that? What do you do?
No, that's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you.
Dog, I don't know what that is. What is Netflix and chill? I swear to God, what do you humans do when you around a chick you trying to fuck? Why would you watch TV? Why not put some music? Okay, look. If you knew the woman, you would know her favorite songs. They got some slow songs. You want to put the slow jams on. You want to turn the lights down a little bit. You want to create the mood. How is watching? What the fuck you gonna watch on Netflix? Hold on, where's my remote control? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna look at my fucking Netflix right now and tell you guys. Ooh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna tell you what's on Netflix on right now. Hold on, 2 seconds. I got you, dog. I got you. I'm gonna tell you what's on. I'm gonna tell you guys. No. I got you, dog. I got you covered. I'm not the bad guy. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you what movie would you watch. No, I'm gonna give you a list of movies. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. Real quick. Let me. Okay, so let's see the top movies. Let's see top 10 movies. That's my top 10. Untamed. I saw that. That was terrible. I wouldn't watch that. The Amy Bradley is missing. Now you don't want to watch a movie about someone unaliving a woman. You don't want that one. This is Sullivan's Crossing. Boy, that's gonna make her pussy wet. Squid Games, boring. The second season, I didn't even get through to that one. The next one is Dan. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Then there's another anime one called Tradition Ki or some shit like that. Then they got Building the Brand at number 7. I'm almost done. At number 8 is a thing called The Waterfront. Number 9 is called Quarterback. And number 10 is called
7 Bears. Oh.
Why don't we watch 7 Bears together? Boy, that's really gonna make her pussy wet.
Nah. Hey, big dog. Hello?
I'm listening.
Hey, yeah, man. You old school, man. You don't know nothing about Netflix still.
No. No. I don't know about Netflix. I know about Steve Flicks And that's that conversation we're gonna have around around 12:30 when she's in her panties and a t-shirt and she slide those panties over the side. We're gonna have a different Netflix kind of show called Steve Flicks. but I get it. You wanna Netflix and chill. What do you do at Netflix and chill? What do y'all do? How do you do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Netflix and chill is a code word for, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to fuck.
Well, why not just ask to fuck? Okay, watch this. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do you want me to tell these women? What pastry do you want outside the door? Hurry up. Do you want chocolate covered cake, chocolate strawberry? What do you want me to tell the ladies? What is it? What do I have outside the door?
I mean, that's what I'm trying to
No.
tell you.
Wait. Just tell me. Hurry up real quick. I gotta send the ladies out the room because I gotta talk to you real quick. What do you want me to tell the ladies is out there? Cheesecake? What? Chocolate? Cupcakes? What do you want me to tell them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Okay. Well, I'll pick it. Hey, ladies, all the ladies out there, hey, you know who you are. Hey, listen. I heard you last night, and I know that you love that velvet chocolate cake, and I pay attention to you. So can you go outside for a second, ladies, and check and see if it's in the kitchen or the front room? Because I don't remember how they're going to send it over to your place. Just check for me, ladies, please. Please do that, ladies. Now, you want to know why I kick these fucking women out? Because I don't want to blow up their cake-ass heads up anymore. Let me tell you something before they come the fuck back. Brother, listen to me. These fucking women are smart enough to play fucking dumb. If you say Netflix and chill, she can say, well, you know what? I wanted to fuck you, but no, I just want to watch TV now. That's the problem. You have got to say fucking. You can't say Netflix because you're giving her a chance to play stupid. And women are smart enough to play stupid when they're smart as fuck.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they coming back in.
Yeah.
I didn't want to blow their heads up. But you see what I'm saying, brother? So don't say Netflix and chill. Because when you get over there, you're going to be like, so how you doing today? What was your day like? Well, have a seat.
No, I'm a little bit more quicker than that.
Oh, really? You gonna have her sit next to you? What you talking about? Come on. Hold on. She's sitting right. Hold on. She's sitting right next to you. You Netflix and chilling.
Yeah.
What you saying to her?
I ain't saying nothing. I'm about to ask her. I'll probably start kissing on her.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Oh, really? So you don't know how to grill. You don't know how to grill then.
Grill? What's grill?
Motherfucker, don't you have a grill when you cook meat? You just don't reach in and try to touch it without getting it marinated. What the fuck you doing? So let me get this straight. So
wait. Hold on. You want me to ask her?
Lady Sam, yeah, he is giggling. Hold on, dog. When is she stimulated or is her pussy wet at this moment? Is it wet?
I mean, I don't know.
It's not because first off, it's dry as fuck. Because first off, we went to Netflix and chill. So why don't you walk us through? I'm gonna ring the doorbell and tell me what you're gonna say. Like the doorbell rings, okay? That's her. Okay, so what are you gonna do when she comes you go and answer the door? What are you gonna say to her?
Man, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm a truck driver. I'm not gonna see this woman again.
So instead of saying Netflix and chill, why don't we just say let's fuck? Look. Look, we two truck drivers, okay? And we got places to go, and we don't have much time. And to be perfectly honest with you, I don't want to waste any time. So why don't we do this? Well, how about you coming over to my truck and we fuck? What's wrong with saying that if you're that guy? Now, you're not going to get it because you don't have an experience, but I'd rather you be honest with her than, well, hey, how you doing? How was your truck stop? Where's your next destination?
I ain't gonna say all that now. I'm just gonna get in. I'm just gonna get into it. I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want some company?
Wait. No. You're doing it again. If you tell a woman, do you want some company? Women can take that and say, hey, wait, what are you doing? I didn't say we can have sex.
Yeah.
I'm just coming over to hang out with you because that's what you said.
I see where you're going.
No, it's not where I'm going. It's where they're going. You guys, y'all cannot run the okie doke on a woman. These women are gamed up. You can't even ask for what you want. So she gets over with you, you're gonna be like, oh, is it okay if I put the tip in? Can I just put the tip in, please? And she gonna say, well, no, I thought we were just hanging out.
Damn. And they said that's gonna be it. No mean no.
Well, that means why even ask if you know she's gonna say no, buddy?
You know what I mean? But she might, I said she might say yeah.
So why don't you call her right now and ask? But you're scared. You don't want to.
I mean, I'm not scared now. Don't
All right, wait. Okay, wait. Let me ask you. Wait. Two simple questions. Wait. You said you want to fuck, yes? Right? No. I'm just asking. You said you want to fuck, yes? Yes.
Yeah.
Then ask for what you want. Call her right now and say, hey, I got an idea. Why don't you come over and let's fuck? What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's kind of blunt to me.
But wait. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, ice cream, boys, pedicures. Oh, we're gonna be friends forever.
Oh, Lord.
Come on, I don't understand. Okay.
I mean,
sir, she already knows you want to fuck. I don't know what the problem is, man. What's the problem? Why can't you guys keep it? I don't understand. Wait. Tell me. What is so wrong with asking for what you want if you really want it? What's the problem? I don't understand.
But it's different ways to ask for what you want.
No. There is no. Because remember what I told you. If you're not specific in what you want, these women are smart enough to play dumb and say, I don't know what you mean. I thought you wanted to hang out. I thought you just wanted to chill. What do you mean have sex? See that? So why don't you ask for what you want? She's probably going to say no because you don't know how to fuck. Because if you knew how to fuck, your mouthpiece should be enough to get her to come over, but you're not that guy. So why not just ask for what you want?
That's true.
So call her. We're here. You got the power of the chat room. I'm here. Go ahead and call her. Call her. Just say, hey.
Call her up.
Yeah, call her. Hey, say breaker 19. I got a situation in my truck and needs your assistance. So I would appreciate it if you bring your ass and your titties over here. 10-4, good buddy.
Oh, Lord.
Why you scared, man? You scared, man.
I ain't scared.
Y'all scared of pussy, man. Why y'all so scared? Dog, you just, look, you said, I'm lost. What?
Hold on. I ain't scared. Hold on. I'm about to call her right now.
All right, call her right now. Let's see. Go ahead. Come on. I gotta continue the show, man. Come on. If you don't click over in 20 seconds, I'm gone. Come on, call her.
Hello, I'm gonna call her.
All right, call her. Don't be scared, man. I can feel you scared and shit.
All right, be quiet.
I'm be quiet. It's Samsung, baby. Come on.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to
leave her a message. No. Don't no. Hell no. Hey, look, you get your ass back in the game. You call her back.
Overloaded.
Dog.
Uh,
Call her back.
Hey, man, I'm going to call you back, man.
Man, you scared, dog. All right, man. Hey, look. Hey. Al number 7, okay? Al 7, okay?
Al 7, what's Al 7?
Where the maxi pads are. Y'all can set your periods up now. You scared as fuck. Fuck off my phone, scared ass, man. Come on, man. Y'all gonna learn this game, man. Come on, guys. Y'all guys, listen, as I was saying before, gentlemen, what is so important is from the moment you meet a woman, she needs to know where you stand with her. Don't ever beat around the bush with a woman. But what I'm also saying is don't push you up on a woman trying to not, I won't say force us because we don't force ourselves on women. I'm saying with desperation. Guys, there's a sweet spot. There's a simple sweet spot. As long as you declare where and who you are, let that be the starting point to see where she wants to take that. But he wants to ask for some pussy. It's not going to work. Most of you guys are being too nice to women, and that's not going to work. Gentlemen, you've got to find the sweet spot. And if you can't find the sweet spot, you're going to mess up. And a lot of y'all guys are going to mess up because many of you guys overlook things, okay? Sometimes, gentlemen, like I say, we heard the other guy, he was scared. The woman threw the pussy on him, and he got nervous. Gentlemen, you can't be nervous around a woman. Women are getting hit on all day, and that should not make you nervous, gentlemen. I'm not trying to scare you, but the question is, why you versus him? Why you versus him? And as I told you guys, a woman, if she had a choice between 50 guys that had one trait versus one man that had 50 traits, you could be that one guy if you get this game. That's what I'm saying. And most of you guys don't understand that. Most of you guys don't notice that when an opportunity comes with a woman, you don't sit around and play pussyfoots with her. You don't sit around and beat around the bush. But I'm not saying you don't sit around and ask for sex. That's not what this is actually about. This is about communication, okay? The thing is, you have to be sharp. Women love sharp men, okay? Okay, and it's very important that you capitalize off of interactions. But a woman should know off the get-go that I'm not here to be your friend. I don't even know what that even means, but a lot of y'all guys do that. We call that dirty macking. Gentlemen, always remember, I'm not, listen, because I want to make sure y'all understand the neighborhood, because I say the neighborhood of fucking. I'm not saying fucking. The neighborhood of fucking can be flirting, light flirting in the neighborhood. It could be smiles and all that. But gentlemen, if you leave the neighborhood of smashing and do anything outside of smashing, you're dirty macking. You're dirty macking. And the moment a woman recognizes you dirty macking, then she's going to see you as a fraud and a phony. Because most of you guys out here would rather lie and play games with women versus being honest with women. And that's what we want to teach you. We want you to be honest, okay? When a woman looks at you, okay? Now, remember, guys, I told you, listen, it's not the first time. It's got to be a continuation of every time you see her that she's looking at you or saying something to you over and over again, light flirtatious banter. I'm not talking about the first day, guys. If a woman smiles at you the first day, it doesn't mean she wants to sleep with you. That's called being friendly. That's called being friendly, okay? I just want y'all to know that, okay? But you've got to be able to recognize, okay? Because if you can recognize that there are moments that you have to know how to move forward or just stay where you're at. Don't go back. Stay where you're at in the present and move a little bit at a time. And this is where a lot of guys go wrong, okay? Sometimes the women are going to give you gestures, okay? Sometimes they'll talk about things, okay? Women like certain things. It depends on what the woman has their own thing that they like. But if you notice that the caller who had the woman throw the pussy at him in Ohio, he got scared of the pussy. He got a little nervous, okay? And what I'm saying is that women want to feel sexually safe, gentlemen. That is the key word here, gentlemen. You keeping her sexually safe, okay? Because one thing we keep forgetting, guys, is how women shop. Okay, remember shopping 101. What is shopping 101? Okay, what is shopping 101, gentlemen? Shopping 101 is you have to understand how women buy and purchase. Women buy and purchase through feeling, what makes her feel, okay? They're always going to purchase off of feelings before anything. Now, again, they might look at the price tag, but if it makes her feel good, she can find a way because women, all these women out there can get anything. Hey, ladies, y'all get in whatever y'all want for free. Y'all know y'all can, so it's all good. But what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is why. You have to understand that how women think, okay? All right. So again, as I told you, the dress, the purse, the shoes, the makeup, and the dildo. We can add another one in there. Okay. Here's the thing that you guys got to understand with women. If you can't make her feel seen or validated, you're not going to get her. Okay. All right. For all you guys out here. All right. We know that the dress is going to make her head turn, right? Right. And as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. What I'm saying to you guys is once a woman knows that you can make her feel, watch, keyword, feel understood, not just looked at, okay? There is something different when you make a woman feel, guys. That's the key, okay? All right? Sometimes a lot of women are going to talk to you guys and they're going to tell you they don't feel beautiful enough. Remember, I showed you guys, they're going to be ups and downs in a woman. Sometimes they're going to have good days. Sometimes they're going to have bad days. Sometimes they're going to just tell you, I'm just not feeling like, you ask for a photo or a video and say, I'm just not feeling sexy. I feel sick. I'm not feeling good or whatever the woman says. Okay. All right. What I'm saying is for all you guys out here, this is why it's very important that it is at that point that you speak to the part of her that feels like she's not good enough at that point. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. There are layers to women, and there are things that trigger whatever triggers a woman. But you don't talk to the woman, you talk to the thing that's triggering the feeling that she's having, because it's in that feeling that's going to stop everything. So you got to have a lot of depth. That's why we always talk about hitting the bottom. You got to go deep. Okay. You got to be able to tap in and find out what is that thing that is not making her feel beautiful enough. And it's not I don't want to feel beautiful. Okay, gentlemen, let me explain something. Women don't have to tell guys anything because guys are always going to tell them how beautiful and sexy and gorgeous. So women know that. Every woman knows that, okay? All right. But you're right. And Philip, you're right, sir. You're right. Philip, again, I agree with you, okay? I agree with you, Philip. So we wish you the best of luck, sir. Okay. What the dude? Don't worry. Why are you talking about another man, dude? Come on, dog. Don't talk about another man, dog. Focus, motherfucker. Anyway, for many of you guys out here, all right, marketers know that when they sell a product to a woman, okay, they know that there's parts of women sometimes that feel forgotten and feel invisible, right? So what you got to learn in the game, because remember, guys, y'all got to understand marketing, advertising, and how things are sold to women, how women purchase, because women are our greatest consumer, gentlemen. They are. And until you understand the marketing 101 the side of the game, you got to understand what's going on. So what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay, listen. There is nothing wrong with giving a woman a spotlight when she's with you, okay? All right? There's nothing wrong with you focusing on a woman because remember, guys, if you can't make her feel like the only woman in the world or the only woman in the room or make her lose time, then you are going to be wasting her time. And then you're going to fall in the pack of the other guys out here, okay? Now, there's going to be some women saying, okay, I feel like no one's listening to me, guys. Let me give you another one, okay? All right? So the marketers will say something like, you deserve to be heard, wear this dress. You deserve to be heard. Here's a purse or a pair of shoes or some makeup, right? So this is when a woman, okay, when a woman says to you, no one listens, it's not about listening because you're not her therapist, okay? You've got to listen like you're a seducer, not her therapist, but a seducer. Hear what she's saying, okay? But don't respond to her on the surface, okay? Respond to what the craving is below the surface to make a greater connection, gentlemen. This is the depth of the game, okay? Another thing, a lot of women are going to say in their bad days and things, gentlemen, this is what I keep trying to tell you. There are going to be times women are going to test y'all out. And if y'all guys are not prepared when women are having bad days, like I showed you before, then you're not going to win, all right? Some women are going to be upset in their own way. I've always told you guys this all the time. But what you've got to do as a man, you've got to be able to change things and shift things. If you can change and shift things, okay? Okay, gentlemen, if you want to hang with the dresses, purses, and shoes, I'm not saying be those things. I'm saying that you can take a woman's pain and turn it into an emotional obsession, okay? And it is one thing that when you learn game, is something that most guys don't get, okay? And this sucks for women, but it's your greatest benefit. I'm gonna say it again. It sucks for women, but it's your greatest benefit. The fucked up thing about the world that we're in is that the majority of women are wounded by average guys, okay? They are wounded. There are guys out there who have lied to them, manipulated them, who have hit them, harmed them, yelled at them, screamed at them, taken away their self-importance, taken away their self-worth, have done a lot of terrible things. I'm not saying all women, but majority of women, most of them have been lied to, so I can say that. But what I'm saying is that a lot of women carry wounds. And if they carry wounds, they're going to be hesitant and fucking with most of you guys until you take the mask off and show her who you actually are. Okay. But it's not just one guy that has done that. Remember, guys, every woman is a subtotal of most of these guys out here who don't have game. The guys that lie to women, soft liars, people pleasers, the guys that tell them what they want to hear, tell them what they need to know, and do all this stuff. Love bomb, trauma bond, disappear, promote that they're going to do everything for them and let them go. Try to get sex from them by being nice. So women have dealt with a lot of things, but they don't deal with men. So that means we know she's guarded. So guys, you have to understand that. Not only is she guarded, she's exhausted, she's pissed. So as I said before, she has built mental walls, emotional defenses, right? And she is on guard. So she's not just going to open her legs to anybody. She's not, okay? And most guys out here don't see this. Most guys see that, oh, she's playing hard to get. No, she's not playing hard to get. She's saying you just can't get me. All right, let me show y'all something. Move my joystick out of the way. Let's go to the board real quick. Let me show you something with women. Now, if you want to look at a blueprint of a woman when it comes to the average guy and where the protection is, okay? So if we're looking at a woman's protective layer, okay, this is going to be the average woman, this right here. Right there, that's it right there. She is protecting the sides and she's protecting the back. Because that's where they come from. The fake lies, the manipulation, the deception, the games, the being the nice guy, being all that stuff. The majority of the motherfuckers outside this room, guys, this is the attack right here. They are always going to try to come from the sides or come from the back because they're not honest enough to come straight in from the front. They will never come from the front. They will always come from the sides or the back because they assume women are ignorant enough to believe the bullshit that a lot of guys are saying, okay? And what I'm saying for all you guys out here, this is why the game that I'm showing you is so important, okay? So as I said before, she does have protected layers of herself, and she's very smart. But the one thing that she doesn't know is a real motherfucking man. And I'm not talking about a motherfucker taking off your jacket and putting it over a puddle like a Hallmark moment. We ain't doing that Hallmark card shit. Fuck no. No shirts and no jackets over a puddle. I forbid all you guys to do that. None of y'all are doing that shit. Okay? We're saying that we've got to look at them to see why you win in this. Most guys out here come with smiling faces, fake patience, flowers, dinners, lies. And beneath it all will always be the hidden agenda. That's what most people don't understand. Now, again, women are not dumb. They can see a hidden agenda from far away because most of y'all do the same thing. Most of y'all guys out here are what? You're trying to access her pussy by pretending to be her safety net. And please understand, women aren't used to us. They are used to you. Okay? This is why I tell all you guys, listen to me, stop being a nice guy. It's the worst thing you can be. Nice guys are the most disingenuous people. Let me explain to you guys. Again, we do not condone hitting a woman, smacking a woman, choking a woman, burying a woman, belittling a woman, and tearing down her self-worth. Yes, we don't here. But do you understand every man who has done that to a woman started off as a nice guy because he's actually hiding his anger, his pain, and he wants to take it out on a woman, but he cloaks it in being nice and being kind. As I told you guys out here, this is why a lot of women don't like fucking with guys who don't have women, because if they get with you, your insecurities are going to come out. And that's the problem, as we say, for all you gentlemen out here. So what we're saying out here is that these guys lie about their intentions. They manipulate with promises of future things. Like, you want a relationship, I want a relationship. You want a family, I want a family. I'm looking to date. I'm not trying to date and see a lot of women. I'm looking for my person. They will use keywords to women. That's what I'm saying, to be honest. But they deceive by pretending to be more emotionally available than they actually are. And sometimes women do, and sometimes they will get caught up in that. Because for the first time, oh my God, my knight in shining armor is here. Baby, yeah, baby, I got you, baby. My Nubian queen, my beautiful woman, my beautiful baby of all babies. I love you. I got you, right? They play games, not to win her heart, but to sneak past her defenses. They beat around the bush because they lack the courage, the clarity, and the leadership to be honest. But listen, this is not knocking that, okay? Wait, excuse me 1 second. Wait, I like to answer this question. What's wrong with having guy friends? Okay, young lady. Young lady, what I want you to do. Now, wait a second. I'm gonna ask you, do you want the truth or a lie? You want me to, I'm gonna give you a choice. You tell me if you want the truth or a lie, and I'm gonna show you something. And I will prove that every motherfucking guy that says he's your friend wants your pussy. Do you want to live I'm just asking you, I'm asking real quick. Do you want to live the fairy tale where you think these guys actually want to be your fucking friend? Or do you want the truth? Guys, what do you think? Should I give it the truth, everybody? I'm going to let my chat room decide. Chat room, put a 1 if you want me to give her the truth, or do you want me to give her the fairy tale? What do y'all want? Guys, chat room, what do y'all want? 1, do you want me to give her the truth? Or do you want me to give her the bullshit Hallmark thing? What do y'all want? I'm gonna let the chat room tell me what to tell you, because I don't think your pussy is ready to hear this. All right, so my chat room has spoken. Shout out to my chat room. So, young lady, what I want you to do tomorrow I want you to go up to every swinging dick that is your fake friend and offer him pussy. And if that motherfucker is your friend, he'll get mad at you for offering pussy. But when you offer the pussy, I want you to tell him,
Look, nobody's around. I want to suck your dick and fuck the shit out of you. And it'll be our little secret.
and I promise you, when you do, you're gonna get a rude awakening. Your motherfucker gonna be like, wait, what? You serious? You wanna fuck? All right, let's fuck. But I don't think you want to believe that. Offer the pussy. Or any woman that believes you got guy. Now wait. Now wait. Now, Miss Wilson. Now if he talks like this.
Hey girl, oh my god, I just got a mani pedi, and you see oh my god, I've got pink hair, oh my god, you see this, oh my god, I look so pretty, I'm just so.
You're safe. But if he doesn't talk like that, he wants to fuck you. And baby girl, when you are walking away, he's looking at your pussy all kind of way. He's imagining the ways you're going to suck his dick and take that dick. Let me get this call. You're saved. 661, what's your name and what's your question?
Hi, yeah. So you mentioned that women are
Sir, what is your name? You want to know why I ask you what your name is?
Oh, sorry. Emmanuel.
Yes.
My name is Emmanuel.
Okay, what is your name, Emmanuel? Wait a second. Wait, excuse me. Wait, is it handyman? Oh, yeah. Say, listen, I need you to fix my plumbing, and then you can fix my plumbing. And I bet you'll come over and fuck the shit out of you. But go ahead, caller. What's up, man?
Yeah, so you mentioned the mask. Like, you said women are gonna be hesitant to mess with most of us guys out here.
Because you lie. Yeah, because you lie to women.
So the lie represents like pretending I don't want to fuck versus.
No, the lie represents that you're a disingenuous piece of shit. I ask every man in this world, and no one cannot answer this question. I need you to tell me what in the fuck is so special about a woman that you gotta lie to her, that you gotta deceive her, that you gotta manipulate her, that you gotta play games with her. What is so special about her? Tell me. I want to know. Why do
you said no one could answer? No one could answer.
Well,
that?
Can you answer that? What's so special about her? What? Wait, does she have a horizontal pussy? No. Hey, young man. If her pussy is horizontal, I'm tricking. If she got a horizontal pussy, I'm tricking. If her pussy go like this, lobster, steak, I'm gonna pay your rent, and fuck it, I'll even buy you a brand new shitty ass iPhone 4, which is not thinking they're gonna call it like a 17, but it's really a 4 and shit. I even buy you that if you got a horizontal pussy, but she ain't got a horizontal pussy. So what's so special about her?
So you're saying she's just a regular person, just be honest. Like that's
well, what I'm saying is this. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Would it be fair for you meet a woman that has the body that you want, okay? She's got the body that you want, and she's got those lips that you like, right?
Yeah.
And you at the bar, and she kissing on you. She kissing on your neck and sucking on your lips and licking on your tongue and grabbing your crotch, right? Right? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
And she
Yes, sir.
man, let's go fuck, man. I got to get some of that dick. She said, I want you. This pussy is yours, right? Right?
Okay.
And y'all are kissing and you're grabbing her and she's all horny and all this other stuff. And then you get to her house and she pull her pants down, her dick come out, which you can't get mad at her. No. You can't get mad at her, right? You can't get mad at her.
Well, that's a him.
No. But you can't get mad because he's withholding information. So what you're saying, see that? So
that's crazy.
No, it's not crazy, but think about it. You can't get mad at him for not telling you, oh, I forgot I got a dick. When you're saying, oh yeah, I really want to fuck you. Look, I'm gonna leave that out. Like, how you doing? And how's your day? And what do you do for a living? And how you? Oh, I forgot. I want to fuck. But see, you're leaving out a major thing. You see what I'm saying? So
A
is it
lie is a lie.
a lie? Is a yes, young man. Yes, exactly. A lie is a lie. You don't want a woman lying to you, or you don't want a dude dressed like a woman lying to you, do you?
Nah.
So then why lie to women?
Damn. So okay. So instead of so it's about building sexual tension then rather than trying
Well,
to
yeah,
fuck.
because from the get-go, I'm gonna let her know that I'm that guy.
Okay.
Right?
And
I'm
that's
not
why
gonna
you
because
introducing yourself.
right, because I'm not gonna play games with her.
Okay.
Okay? But the different
you're
thing
not,
is
yeah.
that I'm not going after a pussy. I don't understand why y'all run behind pussy.
You go for the emotion.
Do you know Kevin Gates? You heard of a Kevin Gates, haven't you, young man? Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna play what Kevin said. Kevin said some deep ass shit because he been listening to the game. Let me listen what Kevin says. Listen.
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You know, you could love yourself so much that you could look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
Do you see what the fuck he just said? But see, y'all don't understand the depth and range of good dick. The ones that can hit the bottom, because what we'll be talking about on Sunday's show is something totally different. We're gonna be talking about some deep ass shit tomorrow. Where women love, there's certain kind of women that love to be talked to by a certain kind of man. Because when you're that guy, you could talk to women really dirty and they love that shit. But if you ain't that motherfucker, you can't talk dirty to her because you're gonna sound creepy. But we'll talk about that tomorrow. But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
You have
saying
to be
you got to be him.
experienced.
Well, no, okay, but okay, okay. Think about something. Okay, all right. I want you to think about this.
Okay.
What has the world trained women to do from a young age?
Bite the gold?
Well, no, it's not biting the gold. Is that things that are rare hold more value and weight than things that they have easy access to, right?
Yes.
So all their life, whether it is that shitty ass iPhone, you know, iPhone companies do that on purpose. They only set out a certain amount in the beginning to draw up the behavior that, oh my God, I got to get this phone, right? There are certain things that the marketplace does. They withhold from the market because it makes them want it that much more because they feel like if I want something everybody can't have mindset, right? Right? So if that's how it is in the world when it comes to a woman, what do you think happens when it comes to diamond dick that's exclusivity, that you got to work to get my dick versus her having her choice of any dick she wants? I mean, she can choose a dick right now if she chose to. If she wants to get fucked right now, she can choose one, right? If she wants her rent paid, she can have a guy do that and not give up any pussy. If she wants a dinner, she can get one for free. If she wants a shitty ass iPhone, she can get one for free. If she wants that push-up bra or whatever, that makeup kit that's thousands of dollars, or that purse that costs $5,000, there is somebody out there willing to buy that just for her being or calling and talking to him. So she does have an advantage there, but there's something about diamond dick that makes a woman want you that much more, because women don't want to fuck guys that will fuck anybody, because that's kind of disgusting to them. If you're easy, meaning that she recognizes you'll fuck anything, she ain't gonna fuck with you. She's like, man, fuck no, I ain't gonna fuck with that motherfucker. They're not.
She wants to feel like she won you.
No, she's not one. She's got to earn me.
Earned you. Okay.
Yes. Okay. And that's not, and wait a second, wait. That's not being mean, and that's not narcissistic. What do you think women say to these average motherfuckers? You got to earn this pussy. I'm not just giving you any pussy. You got to earn it. Do they not say that to motherfucking average guys? Think about it.
Yeah.
I know why she's guarded. I know her fears. I know the wall. I know her worries. I know that she is going to guard the most sacred part of her. And what do you think that is?
Her emotions.
You motherfucking right.
Mm.
But what is down there, dog? What is this is why y'all guys fuck up. I've always told you guys, I don't want you to be the diary and I don't want you to be her journal, but you need to be down in that same neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Why do you need to be in the neighborhood of her diary and her journal? Why is that? Why do you think that is?
That's where she shares her deepest.
You motherfucker. Oh my God, yes. That's her true, authentic self. She can write in her journal and write in her diary if they still have diaries. I don't know if these women, but she can write in there because I can take my thoughts and put them on paper and know that paper is not going to judge me for what I say or think. But I'm not looking for the fastest way into the bedroom with the game. I'm seeing if she deserves to enter my motherfucking world. If you cannot unlock that mental aspect of her, remember I told you, Bay seeing, remember we talked about that. I'm never saying you can't get pussy from a woman, but you don't understand the pussy you're gonna get from a woman. She's just gonna lay on her back and think about salads and soap operas and hanging out with her girlfriends afterwards. You'll bust a nut after a minute and a half. She'll clean herself up and go about her way. She ain't gonna be thinking about you.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? But
yeah,
what happens?
Yeah.
What happens when I don't force the solution? I become the solution. See, think about this. Most average guys add confusion to the woman, right? Think about this. Okay. So all these women in this room and every woman outside this room, okay, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Yes or no? That's their right. Yes or no?
Oh yeah.
Right.
100%.
But who the fuck are you to try to tell her what the fuck she can do or what she should do? I don't want you talking. Well, but y'all do. I don't want you talking to guys. Who are you talking to? Who are you texting? Who is that guy? Why are you talking to him? I thought you cared about me. Who is he? What the fuck are we doing? So guess what? Controlling, which you're adding confusion to her. But you want to know why she fucks with me? Because I eliminate that. Because I know I'm not her father. Now, she could call me daddy while I'm hitting that ass, but I'm not her father. Yeah, right? Right?
You give her free will.
Right, because most you guys are trying to do things to impress the pussy. I'm trying to impress upon her a different standard to say, yes, I see your ass, and yes, I see your titties, but that still isn't enough. I'm not impressed. That doesn't impress me. What impresses me is how you move around me. What impresses me is that I don't need to tell you, okay, let me tell you what, okay, back in the 70s, okay, let me tell you how I used to go, okay, because I'm a child of the 70s, right? So let me tell you what my mother used to do. We used to go to this thing called Kmart, okay? So Kmart is kind of like Walmart, but it's not like Walmart. It's a shitty ass representation of Walmart. So we didn't have much money. So maybe in June, I think in June, what my mother would do is take us to Kmart and we would get clothes from Kmart and put it all together and put it in this thing called layaway. Now they don't have that anymore. So what that means is that we get all of our clothes together, we give it to the people at Kmart and we put money down and my mother would pay money on that, right? And she would start from June. So by the time school started in September, we would have our notebooks and our clothes and everything, okay? Put money down, right? So whenever we got to Kmart or wherever we got, this is what all of mine say. Hey, look, don't ask for anything. hey, don't pick up that candy bar and say, Mom, can I have this? Because you know what she's gonna do? She gonna look at you. She gonna look at you.
Oh yeah.
And that look mean that when we get out of Kmart, because there was no CPS at that time, because they would whip our asses. That means we didn't even have seatbelts back then. But meaning is this, is that the way, look, when you go into a place, you are representing my name and you better behave. Because if you don't behave, I'm gonna light that ass up. Now, that was as children. I'm not saying women have to do that. What I'm saying as a man is this. If you want this diamond dick, then you need to move without me telling you how to move. You should appreciate what you have so much. And sometimes it takes a moment that you're going to cut them off. I don't need to tell you to cut them off. Because remember, I told you, she can mess with 50 guys with one thing, but what if I'm one guy with 50 things, right? So I have more, right? So you don't tell a woman to get rid of the guys. They will do it themselves when they recognize that, damn, he is an honorable person. From the first moment I met him, what did he tell me? I'm never going to run behind you. I'm never going to get angry with you. I'm never going to tell you what to do. I am never going to question what you're doing and what you have going on. If you're going to see somebody do what you want to do, I have no jurisdiction over you. You don't have to worry about me. It's a contract they can't refuse until they actually realize that, damn, this motherfucker has never, ever once questioned, like, why are you going out with that guy? And I thought you liked me and cared about me. See how the guys start off with, yeah, baby. Like, what you remember I always tell you the worst thing guys do is they always say, like, yeah, what are you looking for? You know, I want a woman what is the bullshit they say? I want her to be trustworthy. All this silly, it's weird, man. I don't understand why people do that. Why would people tell a woman that I want someone that is trustworthy, someone that's not going to see a lot of guys? Why the fuck are you telling a woman that stupid shit? I want someone that is trustworthy. I want someone that can love me for me. Man, fuck you. Why do that? I want someone understanding. I want to ride or die. All that stupid shit. Fuck is that, man?
But that's looking outside of
Nah, that's the company line, brother. That's the company line. That's the company line, man. I don't talk about that shit because I'm about that. Okay, what's more powerful? A person that doesn't talk about it but shows it through his actions, or somebody that talks about it and does the opposite? Which one you think holds more weight?
Someone that doesn't talk about it.
Right. I don't talk about it because the way I represent myself, I create moments and memories. I make her miss me, think about me, want to see me, and think about wanting to see me. And realizing that, you know what, when you're the guy, women do think about you with other women, and not in that way. Sometimes they do, but they can get jealous, they get territorial and stuff like that. That's when they really fucking with you. But it's not a game. Okay, it's not a game, but it's going to feel like it because it's going to fuck up her algorithm. Her algorithm doesn't know or understand freedom. It doesn't. Does that make any sense?
No one ever showed that to her.
No one ever showed that to her. So they think you're playing games, but I'm not. I'm saying that I'm going to be the architect of her emotional mindset, not through words, but the atmosphere in which I give her of freedom. Listen to what I'm saying. She's going to think I'm a fucking fool. Wait, what? Listen, let me get this straight, motherfucker. So let me get straight. You're telling me that we can see each other and I can date and see and hang out and do whatever I want to do. And you're not going to bug, beg, get mad, get angry, or anything. Not at all. And you just sign me. It's the perfect contract. Because guess what? Regardless, they can do what the fuck they want to do because they're going to do it anyway. As I told you guys, I'm sorry, ladies, I hate to bust your bubbles, but they're not getting rid of the guys they're talking to for you. Okay, she meets you. Do you think that she's going to cut off the dates and all the guys for a person she doesn't even know? Fuck no. But you know what she's got to do? She's got to pretend like, you know what? I let everybody go for your punk ass. Hell no. These women know they ain't doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is that the reason why she's going to fuck with me is the emotion and not her. I don't give a fuck about her. I'm saying her emotions. I'm going to make her feel seen in a way no one's ever did. That's going to change things. I'm going to see, you're going to try to make her feel cherished for pussy. I'm going to challenge her fucking ass. I'm going to tell her, you got to be more to your ass and titties to get my time, my attention, my respect. And then you might get my dick, but you got to work for my mother. You don't get this dick for free. Like all them suckers out there. Fuck no. You want to know why she's going to love it? Because I'm going to make her feel feminine. Not because of worship, right? It's because I'm grounded in my fucking masculinity. As long as I'm grounded in who I am and my masculinity, I'm going to open up the doors to her femininity because the average guy is emotional and effeminate. So if he's effeminate, how can he unlock something in her when he acts like her? He can't. I'm gonna make her feel like a motherfucking lady. She fuck with me, right? Because that feeling is going to melt her defenses. It's not gifts. It's not begging. I'm not going to guilt trip her. I'm not going to dangle something in her face. I'm not doing that shit. What I'm going to do from free will is rewrite the story and the algorithm. Her algorithm and her reality is based off of a written chapter or the same fucking book with the same fucking words. Boy meets girl, beg for pussy, be friend, lie, manipulate, deceive, play games, be nice, repeat the cycle all over again. Because every woman that has dated every guy before she meets a real motherfucker, it realizes why, oh my God, I can't believe I dated that guy. And then when she thinks about, oh my God, I can't really believe I dated that guy. He was such a fucking fraud. He pretended to be this, but I broke up with him because he was that. He pretended to be a good guy, but he hit me. He pretended to be a good guy, but he lied. He pretended that he didn't see any other women and he cheated on me. You see what I'm saying? These women are going to roll the fuck out. I'm going to do something extraordinary, okay? I'm going to do something. Not only am I going to reintroduce her to that fucking diary and that journal, I'm going to become her diary and journal. You want to know why? Because she's going to start talking to me, motherfucker. She don't have to write anymore. She could come to me with her feelings. You want to know why? Because for the first time in her life, she can talk to somebody and tell her deepest thoughts and secrets and realize no matter what happens to us, I will never throw it in your face. I'm not going to dangle that shit in your face. I'm not going to say, I'm going to tell your parents about your fucking lifestyle and all that bitch ass shit guys do. For the first time, she doesn't have to feel betrayed, jaded, but she's going to feel protected. Algorithm change. You see what I'm saying? That's what changes that. I'm not trying to.
That's why you say a deal she can't refuse because you're a diary. You don't judge her.
Right. Because I'm not trying to save her. You know, I want to be saved. No, I'm not trying to save her, right? I'm going to do something even better. I'm going to lead her to herself.
What?
You fucking right.
Wait, lead her to herself?
Yes! She doesn't. Do you think she knows who she... Dog, it's a Mona Lisa. What? She only knows what people present to her. So think about all the pain and the wounds that I was talking about before. She doesn't know. Yeah. Okay, she knows herself, but she doesn't know herself to let. Okay, she knows herself, but not enough to let go of all the things that hurt her and make her feel sad, and the pain, the fear, the mental clutter, the things that hurt her feelings, the things that have weighed her self-image down and her self-worth and her self-image. I get to bring her to her real. Because remember the rule of the game. If I'm one thought, one mind, one way, and I love myself unconditionally, where the fuck you think I'm gonna bring her to? Come on.
She's gonna feel complete.
You motherfucking right.
Oh,
and
shit.
so complete where she's gonna want to give me the pussy, but you know what I'm gonna say, dog? Not like this. Nope. No. Because because I'm not trying to manipulate y'all. Okay, she's gonna feel so connected, she's gonna want to fuck me because of the connection. But I don't want it that way. I don't want it that way because that's just an emotional trigger to seeing a part of you because of me. I don't want the pussy that way. No. And I've said many a times no, and I've hurt many of feelings by saying no, not because I'm playing games. Because if you take pussy from a woman by changing her, and then she recognizes I gave you pussy because you fucking, then she gonna think you manipulated her. I'm not doing that shit at all.
Right.
Because I'm never selling myself like a product. I'm not begging for attention, okay? I'm not dancing like a clown, all right? I'm not doing that. I'm going to walk in, and I know she has pains that she's going to try to hide and cover up. And I know that she's a little bitter, she's a little mad, she's angry, and she should be. That's why she makes such high demands. I want a guy this tall, this much money. Because in her mind, she thinks that's the perfect guy. But she doesn't know what the perfect guy is. Because guess what? The emotions don't know either because the emotions have no criteria. It doesn't whatsoever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when
Steve, technically, the perfect guy is the guy that can lead her to her perfect self to her.
Without manipulating, right.
Yeah.
See, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for the pussy. I'm showing her the benefits of my dick. And I'm the only one that can benefit her. As I said before, why would, okay, she leaves me, but look how she leaves me. Steve, I'm going to leave you because from the first moment I met you, you was nothing but honest to me. Steve, I'm going to leave you because we never argued. Steve, I'm going to leave you because I loved, I don't even mention the crygasms, but Steve, I'm going to leave you because I feel connected to you. Steve, I'm going to leave you because you never beat around the bush and never played games. You saw me for me. You never pushed me to do anything I didn't want to do. And you always understood and you let me do whatever I wanted. I'm going to leave you for those reasons. I'm just saying, man. Come on, dog. Come on, man. I'm just saying at the end of the day, I'm not going to rewrite anything. I'm going to show her that she has the power to recreate her own story, and she doesn't have to listen to the voices outside of her. That's what a lot of women listen to because of the beat downs, and not in the physical, but there's mental beat. There's a lot of things women go through, and this is not a poor women thing. I'm just being honest with you. A lot of women have been deceived, lied, manipulated, beat down, touched, grabbed on, a lot of things. And they're like, well, I just don't know what it means to actually feel like a fucking woman. Because every time I turn around, there's a guy that pretends that he's interested in me and he just wants to fuck me. Do you see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that when she doesn't feel those things, I'm going to make her feel understood. Okay? She doesn't understand this. Women have gone through so much shit, and this is not poor woman moment. I'm just being honest with you, right? They get compliments, yes. They get compliments. They get likes. They get attention. But the one thing they don't get is fucking depth. They get admired for their looks, their style, and their body. But what is the biggest bitch they say? God damn it, I'm more than my ass and my titties. When is there going to be someone to go past my ass and my titties and see me for me? Right? That's where we are, right?
Yeah, because when you see her for her, then you could show her to herself.
Absolutely, because what I'm saying is that I'm not playing any games with her. That's the thing. I'm never playing games. I want to unlock things in her. And watch this. Even if we don't work out, don't I leave her better for the next man? Because she can finally say that, you know what? Look, I had a man who was real with me. And the only reason I probably didn't want him is because I didn't want to share him. And some women are not going to want to share you. I'm saying some will, some won't. But the only reason they're probably going to leave is because they don't want to share you. So that means they got to go back down and scrape up another guy and put him together and stuff, knowing that I am the guy. I'm him. See, you guys speak with appearance. That's what the internet tells you. I speak with my mind. I notice things in her stillness because she speaks to me because you don't see. Okay, you can't see how she speaks if all you're doing is looking at her ass and titties. You don't understand when they have a problem. Sometimes if you can't recognize there's something on her mind, weighing on her mind, something bothering her, she wants to talk about something, but she's afraid to bring it up, then you ain't that motherfucker. She should be able to come to you and speak with you because she knows that she could talk to you about anything. Hold on. And Jay, I got you on your question. I'm talking to this young man. I got you, Jay. But you see what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah, it's really about really just getting the whole idea of like
diamond dick. Diamond dick. I said diamond dick. That's in the brochure.
Making it about self.
I'm not making it about her. It's all about me. But those are the benefits you get if you're lucky enough to get with me. Dog, I'm never trying to validate her. Please understand that. Not one. Fuck no. I will never validate her. I'll awaken her ass though. Remember I told you most of these women are like Sleeping Beauty. I'm going to waken her ass up. And when I do, man, it's going to be a scary feeling because remember, what do women say before they try to give you pussy? Don't hurt me, right? Right? I don't want to get hurt, right? Right?
Yeah.
And what do y'all lying motherfuckers say? Nah, as you pull her panties down. Nah, baby, I never hurt you. Right? Right? Are we honest, right? If you have a choice, because y'all like, well, if I tell her I'm gonna hurt her, she ain't gonna give me no pussy. So you know what? Nah, baby, I ain't gonna hurt you while you pulling her panties down. What you think?
I would never.
But what you think I'm gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you. I am. But not in the way you think, but I'm gonna hurt you. Cause you're gonna fall so deeply for this motherfucker. I'm gonna be a drug. When you're with me, you're gonna miss me. And when you're not with me, you're gonna be thinking about me. And you're gonna, in that pain of thinking about me, it's gonna be another kind of a pain. But you know what? At least I'm being honest with you. At least I'm dead serious. I'm going to hurt you. But whatever the cause is, I'm gonna be the cure. No matter what pain you're going through, missing me, jealous, territorial, one call, you'll be better. But I'm going to hurt you. But it's not in a way, it's not in a hurt like hitting her or fucking with her self-worth. She's going to be so connected to me, she's going to hurt. And that's the truth.
So is the hurt because you mess with other women or?
No, the hurt is going to be, all right, so you don't understand a woman missing a man the way I'm talking about. I'm talking about like when you're spending time with them, they're missing you already because they're like, man, it seems like it's gonna go so fast. It's like, man, is there enough time? There's not enough time in the world. And I'm not with you. I'll be thinking about you, and I know I should be thinking about you. Then I'm gonna think about not thinking about you. Then I'm gonna think about not thinking about you by trying to think about somebody else. But I'm also gonna think about you because he's gonna remind me of you. So I'm gonna think about you that much more. And then I'm gonna think about you, thinking about you, thinking about him, thinking about you, trying to think about you, thinking about you, by then thinking about who are you with right now. It goes on and on and on. But
so you're just
but listen
in their head, like,
but hey, I'm so fucking cold. I can tell her and she'll laugh at me. I don't think you should be with me. I'm not the right guy for you. And here's your chance to go. Here's your chance to find somebody else. And she gonna be like, bitch, please, whatever. She gonna be like, whatever, motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying
You
at the
try to
end.
let them know.
I'm saying at the end of the day, when she's with me, there are no flaws. Okay. When she's around me, she's gonna feel like, man, she's gonna feel like, wow, man, this motherfucker makes me feel. You know, he's not even trying to make me feel. I just feel. Cause I'm never competing for her time. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw her into my world. Okay. Cause I'm gonna give her a feeling that she's never had before, man.
And what's that?
Love. They don't know how to think about this, dog. You think these women ever been in love? Do you think they've been in love? Okay, wait, watch this, dog. It's gonna be a mind fuck. In order to be in love, the person you're in love with has to love himself. And most of these motherfuckers don't like themselves. Now, remember, they have labeled what they think love is, but they've never been in love because they haven't gotten this fentanyl yet of a real man.
And then when she is in love, that's when she's missing you while she's with you.
No, wait, hold on.
then-
Wait, hold on. I agree. Wait, this young lady said, no. Watch this. She said, that's fine. Just know that we also have something on the side. Hey, Samantha, I agree. And I think you should, Samantha. And Samantha, I encourage you to have something on the side, Samantha, because I am not buying you one dinner. I am not paying a bill. I'm not buying you any fucking thing. So I encourage you to please find that bitch that's gonna do all that shit. Cause I ain't doing it. So Samantha, you're right. I'm not threatened by another man. Please, I encourage you. Hey, did you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Please, Samantha, when you want to go to Chez Francois and get that lobster and all that shit, please go out with that guy. Because I'm not taking you out. If anybody's going to eat, you're going to be cooking for me. And if you don't want to cook for me, like my dog Rosebud says, now serving customer 526 at window number 4. I'll go to the next one who will. And I'm fine with that. But please, Samantha, understand this. When that motherfucker takes you to dinner, he gonna want your pussy. He gonna want some pussy out of you. Whatever he gonna do, he gonna want some pussy from you. I guarantee that. So please understand, you can have what you want on the side. I'm not threatened by no motherfucking man. I'm game to fuck up. You see what I'm saying, caller? I encourage. Please, I say for all you ladies out there, please keep seeing them motherfucking guys. Because I am not ever buying you. Hey, Christmas, ladies, you can give me a brand new joystick, some new Nikes. Let me see some things that I got. I got a few gifts I haven't even opened yet. Let me see something I have. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I got this. I can't show, but I got a collection of the Dallas Cowboy ring set from all the Super Bowls from a woman. I mean, I get several things, man. Let me see if I got something close by that I could show you. I get a lot of things from women, man. But guess what? Guess what the Christmas gift is? Me. I'm the gift. I'm the gift. I don't have to worry about Valentine's Day. Y'all can take them out to Valentine's Day. But she gonna be cooking for me and going lingerie shop for me. Fuck are y'all talking about? I keep trying to tell y'all. You see what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah.
That's the game. I'm not, dog. if she wants her rent paid, then please find that motherfucker to do it. I encourage you, please. Hey, remember I told you? I'll say, Samantha, if Samantha and I were dating, Samantha be like, well, I'm going out on a date. I'm going out on a date with a guy named Jay. Jay is taking me out. I'm gonna say, all right, hold on. I'm gonna say, hey, call me real quick, baby girl. Let's talk. You know what Samantha gonna be saying? Yeah, I got this motherfucker now. I'm making him jealous. Yeah, I see the chink in that bitch's armor. Watch, her and I get together. Wait a second. What are you talking about bad advice? What tell me why we familiar is bad advice when I'm telling you to give her a fucking woman free will? How is that bad advice? Tell me we familiar how that's bad advice. What, you want me to hold her down? You want me to chain her down? You want me to tell her she can't see anybody? Why don't you tell me we familiar what the fuck a real person do? What, you want me to tell her she's not allowed to go and see Jay? Man, fuck you. How about that, we familiar? Fuck you. Anyway, she calls and we talk, right? She tells me she going out on a date with good old Jay. I just want to know, is Jay an ass man or a titty man? Because I want to make sure that you have the right outfit on for Jay. See, Jay, I'm Team Jay. Jay, if you an ass man, I'm going to make sure she got a dress to show her ass off. And if you're a titty man, I'm going to make sure she got something to pop them titties out. And what I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck because I know that pussy mine. You want to know how I know it's mine?
How?
The moment she busted that nut and told me it was mine, dog, without me giving her no dick. Come on, dog. Come on. Fuck. Come on.
Damn.
I'm gamed up, dog. I'm just saying, dog.
Fucking her without fucking her.
Right. I'm a fucker without fucking her. But again, Samantha, one thing again. If Samantha's looking for her person, then by all means, go find your person. And you know how many women get mad at me for saying that to them? See, you don't care about me and da 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 da. I mean, I show you the fucking clips of the women what they say and shit. I show you that shit all the time. They get mad at you for that shit. But am I not being real? Am I not being real?
You are.
Okay. What I'm saying is, okay, sad 117. Please, with all due respect, please shut the fuck up. I don't play. I will talk shitty about that little fucking kid in your thumbnail if you don't shut the fuck up. So I would suggest you shut the fuck up and leave me alone because I don't give a fuck about you. So what I would suggest, either you gonna sit your ass down and shut the fuck up or get the fuck out because I don't play. So if you want to run your mouth and disrespect me, I'm going to be disrespectful back because I don't give a fuck about what you think. How about that? See how that game work? See how that game work? And hold on a second, Ace. If I got any kids or I don't, what does that fucking matter, Ace, to you? Why do you care? What does what I have to do with you, Ace? Ace, why don't you, hold on, let me show you something I was doing on midnight, Ace. Let me show you something, Ace. Ace, this is what you need to do, Ace. This is a lesson for Ace that Ace doesn't understand. Watch this, Ace. I'm going to show you something, Ace. Look at this, Ace. Watch this, Ace. Focus on you, motherfucker. Because a person that thinks about another motherfucker is the same person when he gets around a fucking woman won't know what to say. Focus on Ace. Focus on the X, Ace. Come on. I even write it. See? Let's focus on Ace and not focus outside of Ace. Anything outside of Ace is not good, okay, buddy? Just remember that. You're welcome, Ace. Because what kind of a fucking man cares about enough man and what the fuck is going on with him? That's homosexual, dog. That's homosexual, dog. Why does another man worry about what another man has? Ace, I don't give a fuck. I never asked. Am I asking Ace, do you have any kids, Ace? Am I asking Ace anything? But why is Ace asking me? What the fuck do you care? Because you can't have my life, motherfucker. Do you see what I'm saying, caller? You see that? And these are the same people, when they get around women, they're not going to even be able to present themselves as men. Because they're going to talk about everything but themselves. Because they focus on everything but themselves.
Damn. Rather than to ask questions and learn how to be the person that has what they want.
Oh, wait a second. You said, do men care if women have kids? Well, here's the thing, Samantha. I've always tell the people in this room, okay? I always tell people in this room, Samantha, that judge a woman off of who she is, but don't involve yourself with the kids because that's not any of your business. You having children has nothing to do with that man. He's having a relationship with you. And a man should never have a relationship with a woman with kids for a couple of years until that woman feels safe enough and knows that person well enough to either talk to the baby's father and they all meet and introduce and let him check him out for the safety of the children. Because a lot of women bring a lot of bad people in, and I'm not saying all guys, but you want to protect your kids. So this has nothing to do with having kids or not. This is about you and the person and not the kids. Never evolve the kids in relationships early on at all. It should be something where if you have kids, you and I are dating and doing our thing, but I don't see your kids, meet your kids, or even talk about your kids at all. It's just you and I. Now, if things happen to go right a few years down the line and you're ready to make that next step, then the next step will be is for you, your baby dad, and me to get together, and he has got to see if I'm cool enough in his eyes to be around his children. And if he feels like I shouldn't be around his kids, I'm going to respect his authority, and I'm not going to be around your kids because I'm not going to create any disruption. That's how the deep the game is. So it's not about a woman having kids. It's about how you handle and manage the situation. You don't want to be around the children. That's not fair because that's not fair to bring men around kids that's not really going to be in their lives because it kind of confuses the children. So that's what I'm saying. Okay. Does that make? Oh, we're gonna move Ace. We got to buy Ace. But do you see what I'm saying? For Ace. But I'm back to you, big dog. You got it, man. Go ahead. But I hope I was able to answer your question. Yeah, so just understand, Samantha. Listen, I always say for all you ladies out here, this is not red pill and this is not manosphere. As I said, for all these young men out here, please understand this. Every woman's story is not the same. Vanessa Bryant, there you go. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? So we cannot say that just because Kobe died, Vanessa is an ancient mother with kids. Every woman has different situations. Do y'all know relationships don't work, marriages don't work, and sometimes babies happen. But that doesn't make the woman a bad person. But what is crazy is when all these guys out here create these fucking kids, but then want to complain about single mothers. That's where the problem is. But as I said before, this is not about the children. It's about the connection of you and the person without the kids around. But you got it, caller.
Okay. Yeah, you pretty much answered my original question. The mask is really like the lies and deceit and all that stuff.
Yes, sir.
Versus you who presents their authentic self, but you're also showing the women their authentic self. So that's pretty special within itself. So
well, but again, she's never met someone like me, so it's going to be. I'm a brand new taste. She's never met anyone like me. But here's the crazy fucking thing. Every woman should meet you for the first time. Come on, man. Every woman should meet you for the first time. And the problem is they can't meet you for the first time because y'all trying to be like everybody else. Y'all trying to move like everybody else. You're trying to dress like everybody else. You're trying to lie to them like everybody else. Why don't you be your own fucking man and allow her to see you for who you are and then make the decision? And guess what? You're not going to get them all. You're not. You're not. Nobody is. Does that make sense?
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right. So we'll throw you back in. I'm about to wrap this up, but we'll throw you back in, brother. Okay.
All right. Take care.
Respect.
Appreciate
Good call. Great fucking call, man. Great fucking call. Great call. But what I'm saying to you guys out here to kind of go around from fourth to home at the end of the day is that I'm saying to you guys out here, there has to be a different mindset and a mentality that y'all need to have. This is by no means saying women are dirt and trash and everything like that. What I'm saying is I don't know you, but I'm not going to judge you, but I don't know you. And until I get to know you or allow you to get to know me, I don't think about you in any other kind of way. Period. At the end of the day, man. Let me grab this call. 813, what is your name and what's your question? 813 going once. 813 going twice. Jay, I got your question. I have to hang up on 813. All right, so they're not answering their call. All right, so let me get to Jay. I know you had a question, Jay. I didn't want to miss your question. Thank you guys for the super chats. I appreciate that. Jay, even if you want to fuck a woman, honesty is not the only best initiative. Connecting her beyond established. No, Jay. No, absolutely no. Jay, no, Jay. No, Jay. That's not happening. That's the wrong thing, Jay. Man, let me call this person back. Are they calling me twice? I'm gonna call them. Because maybe
Hello.
What's your question, sir? What's up?
Yes. This is Mo, and so last call you just mentioned something. I was wondering what you meant. You said every woman should meet you for the first time. What do you mean by that?
Well, aren't you an alien on this planet?
I am, yeah.
Why are you an alien on this planet?
There's only one me.
Why is there only one you? Then you're fucking a fraud. See? You can't answer the why. I can. The only reason why there's one me based off my fucking fingerprint. There will never be a replication or duplication of me. My language is mine and mine alone. My language is not of anybody else's but me. So that means when she meets me, she's going to meet me for the first time because I ain't y'all. That's why, Mo. That's why. Does that make sense, sir?
Yes, sir. Okay. I hear you.
That's why. So what I'm saying is like I example. Jay, I'm gonna knock two birds with one stone. So Jay is saying if I want to fuck a woman, honestly, he said fuck a woman. He said honesty is not the best initiative. Connecting her beyond the flesh. No, because now you're being disingenuous. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fuck a woman, Jay. But the problem is you want to fuck a woman. Mo, why is that a problem? Why is what Jay saying a problem? He wants to fuck a woman. Why is him wanting to fuck a woman a problem over here?
He's going to be running behind her.
You motherfucking right. Because Jay, we're about diamond dick. I'm not running behind any pussy. I don't know why y'all guys look at pussy like you want fuck. Don't you have good dick? I don't need to know that answer, but think about it. If you had good dick and you know your dick had value, why not position yourself like these women? Okay, these women think their pussy is good, yes, and they can feel that way. Y'all motherfuckers make them think their pussy is good, but there's nobody ever told you to value your dick. You are allowed to think about your dick the same way. And if you guys don't think your dick has any value, then women are not going to see you as valuable. But if you want to fuck a woman, that's the problem, Jay. You want to fuck a woman. But see, Jay, because of my dick, I fuck them all the time here. I don't need to penetrate that pussy to make that pussy wet, to turn her on and make her play with her pussy. Jay, I'm so cold, I can send her a tape, make her masturbate to my voice, Jay. It's cold the fuck I am. So please understand, Jay, you just got to make a choice, buddy. Do you want to keep running behind pussy, or do you want them to just earn your dick? That's at the end of the day, brother. Respect to you, though. Respect. Go ahead, Mo. What's up?
No. Listen to the show also with when you say you're going through free will.
Yes.
She will rewrite her own reality. That's just once she has a free will, she'll actually listen to what you got. Or
no, I'm saying free. I am not trying. Listen, I'm not trying to manipulate her at all. I need her to spend as much time with them as possible, because that's the only way she's going to see me.
Wow.
Remember, women price shop. Y'all keep fucking forgetting. I keep telling y'all, the biggest mistake that y'all do is y'all stop women from price comparing. You want to take one element out. So if you take them out of the element, who does she have to compare to? How is she going to compare what I am if I'm telling her she can't talk to any guys?
Right, she can't.
She can't. But I need her to talk to other men. Why? Because it's at that point where they recognize in you what they don't see in them. But it's going to take them to show her that. I can't show her that.
Okay, she doesn't know what she has until she sees.
All right, dog. Do you know there are a lot of women that would say, man, I will never date a 53-year-old motherfucker. I wouldn't even fuck with a 53-year-old, right? Right?
Yeah.
Until they meet me. Come on, man. Come on. Next it'd be 54, but they were like, ooh. Hey, old and wrinkly and old.
Who dated 50-something-year-old woman?
No, you can. I'm just saying for me. I'm saying me. I'm not saying her. I'm saying me. I'm saying you guys, there's a lot of women who be like, man, you're like my dad's age, or man, you're like somebody else's age. I would never, but you know how many women gonna be fucking their professors in September and October? Man, come on, man. Get this game, everybody. Okay? Wait, what is this guy? Wait. He said, hold on a second. He said, you're not worried a man taking your woman because you want her to mingle with other guys? Wait a second. What does that even mean? Okay, hold on, wait a second. Hey, B, whatever your name is, whatever your name above me, B, whatever your name is, I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen to me. And ladies, this will be the last one I tell them, so don't get mad. Ladies, I'm going to tell him one last time because he doesn't understand women. Sir, you cannot tell a grown woman what she can and cannot do. Do you understand that? And why I'm not worried, B, because I'm that motherfucker. B, you know why I would take your woman, brother? You know why I would take your woman? Because B, you ain't got no game. You can't make her pussy purr like I can. You can't make her come like I can. You can't seduce her like I can. You can't make her pussy wet without touching her like I can. You can't make her feel seen, heard, or sexy, B, like I can. So do you think let me grab one, Eric, I'm not going to grab you because I grabbed you earlier today. I'm going to grab the next one up. Lauren, do you think if I was seeing Lauren, do you think I would be threatened by her going out with your punk ass? Fuck out of here. I would encourage her to go out with you because I know you're as good as a dinner and a boring conversation. Come on, B. I'm not trying to hurt your pussy, but I'm being honest. B, you and I both know when I talk to Lauren, Lauren's going to be like, stop. Stop flirting with me. Stop trying to be all, God damn it, Steve. Stop it, Steve. Steven, stop talking to me that way, Steven. Steven, stop it. Steven, stop it, Steven. Right? Right? I know he get mad and shit. But guess what, B? When she get around your punk ass, the fuck you think you gonna be talking to her about?
Oh my God, Lauren. Tell me, what is your favorite cereal? Lauren, how was your day? Lauren, what is the last book you read? Lauren, tell me about the last dinner you had. Lauren, do you like ice cream? What is your favorite ice cream, Lauren? Lauren, do you like candy? Lauren, what did you do when you went trick-or-treating?
So just off of that, dog, do you understand? Dog, so do you understand why I'm a bad motherfucker? Because I'm not threatened by because I got a mouthpiece, dog. I'm a bad motherfucker. And I will never ask Lauren or any woman that fucking question. Because the moment I ask any motherfucking woman a question, I'm going to hear the You're welcome, sir. Shit, think I'm guys, this caller, see what I'm saying? When you're him, that's the fucking arrogance. That's the arrogance.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Next one up. Hold on, Lauren. Erica, I'm not using. Hey, see, hey, B. See, I'm changing it up. I'm gonna go to Lady Sam. B, I'm gonna go to Lady Sam right now. While your motherfucking ass see Lady Sam, you be like, oh my gosh, look at her. Well, hi, hello, Lady Sam. Hi, my name is B, and I'm a Sagittarius, and I think our astrology lines up. I think that your astrology lines up with mine, and I think we would be a perfect couple. Are you seeing anybody right now? Lady Sam, can you tell me? Oh, excuse me.
Lady Sam, can you tell me, please? Why do you like me? I don't understand. I mean, you're so freaking gorgeous. And I would never think that you would want someone like me. I mean, why would you choose me? I mean, I never got a girl like you before. And oh my God, I feel so lucky that I'm with you. My God, I don't want to leave you. Will you marry me?
Fuck out of here, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing? Huh, B? And then let's bring Jillian ass up in the motherfucking thing.
Jillian, why are you doing? Jillian, I just saw what you're doing. Why are you talking to Michael? Who is Mike? Why are you talking to him? I just saw you talk to who the fuck is Christopher? And who is Patrick? See, I told you to leave. Don't talk to Patrick. He doesn't like you. He's such a bad person. Why are you talking to Patrick?
You see the fuck I'm saying, B? I don't give a fuck. I'm good. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, dog. You got it, Mo. What else you got, man? Come on. That motherfucker got quiet in a motherfucker. You see, he ran the fuck off. What's up?
No, I guess the other thing you was talking about tonight with the mind over the emotion thing with the other guy, other caller. I guess so basically, if I remember correctly, our emotions again. Can you explain again as far as how the mind manipulates us?
Well, okay. The way the mind manipulates you is it's the enemy. So it's going to tell you, and it's told a lot of people that don't listen to me. He doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. There's some women in here mad at me for telling y'all to love yourselves. There's some women in here mad at me for telling you don't lie to women. You see what I'm saying? There are women in here like, well, hey, well, have you been married before? And do you have kids? Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm telling guys not to lie to you. But yet I'm the bad guy.
Women telling.
Yeah.
Women being mad, you telling us not to manipulate them.
I'm telling them not to manipulate.
Right. Like how mine works.
Right. But I'm also telling a lot of young men don't manipulate women. But a lot of young men are going to think like, well, these women manipulate us. Why can't we manipulate them? And then I'm saying, well, they suck dick. So because they suck a dick, should you be sucking one? They'd be like, well, Steve, that's not the same thing. Then why the fuck do you care what women do? A woman is allowed to do whatever she wants to do. You see what I'm saying? She's allowed. Yes. Right. She's allowed. Right?
Right.
Right.
Does that go, does that even apply with the Jill Scott rule?
Yes, because I'm always going to tell a woman what to do. I'm not sitting around here beating around the bush. I'm not asking for a titty picture or anything like that. I'm just saying that, look, I'm here to show you something. You going to fuck with me or not? That's all. If you don't have to fuck with me. But if you want to fuck with me. That's it. I'm not asking you, but I'm not going to tell her the benefits of being with me. But she gonna know I'm an arrogant motherfucker. She gonna know I'm an asshole and I'm a dick. She gonna know I'm fucking probably cocky, conceited, arrogant, narcissistic. I'm a jerk and all other shit. But isn't that the kind of thing that they play their pussy with? Those thoughts?
Right.
Yeah. Versus
they love that, right?
Yeah, I always laugh when I do this. It's like, oh my God, I'm about to play my pussy. Oh, it's getting so wet. He's rowing the boat. Oh, yes, he's pushing me on a swing. Oh, I'm licking my nipples. Oh my God, he's playing the guitar while he's laying on my lap. She loves me. She loves me not. Oh, I'm coming. Get the fuck out of here. They don't come to that shit.
Goddamn, Steve. It's all true, yeah.
Oh, I love this game, man. But I'm just saying, well, look, we're gonna do a show tomorrow night on that. I'll talk more on that tomorrow night and give y'all more depth as far as how men operate, as far as talking to women and showing them different aspects. But the thing that I showed you early on for all you guys, I showed you that it's very important that when you talk to a woman, you need her to know from the get-go and have enough belief in yourself to let her know that I'm here because I'm interested in you. I would rather you not say fuck her because you're not going to, but I would like to date you. I don't mind you guys saying that. I'd like to take you on a date. That's the truth. If you're honest, but
from the jump.
Yeah, from the jump, because at that point, she's going to know that the rules are different. Man, do you think a woman, look, like, remember the pictures I had earlier today? I don't know what, do you think I'm going to get this close to a woman and not try to talk shit in her ear? See that? Look what he did in the show. This is what we did from earlier before I wrap this up, everybody, if y'all missed this. This guy was in the friend zone with this woman, and he got something nice, and look what she did. Look, you think a woman going to touch me like that? And I ain't going to do nothing? What did he do? He was happy. And then all of a sudden, he goes over her house. Just real quick, guys. He goes over her house and look at the friend zone. Look at the distance on the fucking couch. You think I'm going to be that far away from a fucking woman? And then turns around. Instead of talking about him, what does he ask her? How long were you? How long were you that person's father? Like how long was the dad in the picture? You know what she said, Mo?
Worried about another man.
No, she said 1 day. He want to know how long did you know the baby's father? And she said 1 night. Because you want to know why? Because the assholes get the pussy. Everybody else has to wait. And I ain't waiting. I'll be fucked, man. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
No, I got you. Yeah.
All right, bro. We'll throw you back in. I'm about to wrap this up, man, because we got a show in about 8 hours or 10 hours. We got about 9.5 hours. We got another show, so I got to wrap this shit up. You know how we get this game. So, all right, I'll throw you
All
back
right,
in, brother. Respect. All right, respect. All right, guys. So I do want to say for all my dogs out there, guys, always remember the graveyard. Always remember the graveyard, gentlemen. Where is it at? Always remember before you go to bed, think about the graveyard. Everybody in there had one thing in common, and that they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is going to be your last. I'm not saying it's going to be your last, but live it like it's going to be your last, everybody. Have more drive, discipline, and learn the game and learn yourself and stop sitting on your lazy ass. We are in the 7th month, the 20th day we're on the other half of the year. You have a little bit of time left, gentlemen, to get yourself together in 2025 to carry over to 2026. And that's the most important thing that we want you guys to do. We want you to love yourself. We want you to appreciate yourself. You don't need to lie to women. You don't need to manipulate women. But if a woman is showing you signs, don't act scared. Women like you for millions of reasons. Listen, every woman has an idea of what she likes in somebody, and that's why they talk to several guys. There's some guys that have pretty eyes in their view, and they're going to talk to that person because he has pretty eyes. But his eyes won't be able to hold her attention forever if you have the game. Never feel threatened by another person. Oh, no, we blocked this person. Let me hang it up. We blocked that person right there. So never, ever feel like you've got to run behind a woman. Women are allowed to like what they like and don't sweat what they like. Let them do their thing, but allow them to be around those people to see the value and worth in you. Just remember that, guys. All right. All right, guys. We'll see you at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Real game, no theory, guys. I'm the Dean. Fuck with your boy. If you need me, go and get your thing right here. Fuck with your boy, man. We out.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it. The man mindset. You won't regret that you have met the man Steve the Dean Williams, putting it down for real every single time. Love, Dougie Fresh.